gosh, you guys waiting on me. I'm going to get in here and say hi to everyone in the chat. Let me see. How do you subscribe? Okay, somebody on Facebook is asking for how to subscribe. The Facebook person, what you need could do is just come over to YouTube. It's Infamous Sylvia. I-N as in Nancy, F as in Frank, A-M-O-U-S, Sylvia, S-Y-L-V-I-A. Okay, y'all, here we go, guys. Hi, everybody. Hello, I'm going to go to the chat and say hi to those that's in the chat. Hold on a second. Let me get this. Hold on. 1 second. I was going to put it on the Facebook so I could see who's looking from Facebook. So I'll get a chance to say hello to everybody on Facebook too. Just hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. Okay, let me go on Facebook and say hello. Okay, I'm on the Facebook Live. Let's see. Okay. Am I on the live? Is this live? Nope, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Trying to get the live on Facebook. Trying to get the live. Okay, hold on. Facebook. Let's see what. Oh, there it is. I found the live. Okay. All right, and okay, that's Angie Wellington. Angie, you just come on straight to to YouTube, and it's Infamous Sylvia. Nakia, could you type it in for me, please? She just come into YouTube and do Infamous Sylvia. But okay, let me say hi. Who's in here? Okay. Hey, Casablanca. She came in here first. Hey, Casablanca. Hey, Mr. 313. Nakenya. Hello. Hey, Shay. Weird. Hi, Weird. You're back. Awesome. Let's see. Who else? Wish. Hey, honey. Okay. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Kat. Let's see. Kat. Lavelle. Hello, Lavelle. I wish you could go to subscribe. Okay. All right. They go Lisa. Hey, Lisa. Hey, woman of God. Hey, guys. Okay. All right, here's what hey, Butterfly Nest. Hey, Debbie Randall. I'm sorry, Debbie Randall. Hello, Debbie. Let's see. Is anybody else? Did I miss anybody? Okay, let's see. I think that's it for now. I think we got 29 people. Hey, Anita. Hey, let's see. Okay, hey, you digging me? Hey, Ebony. Okay, I'm just trying to say, I'm going to say hello for a few minutes, and I know people don't like me saying hey, but I'm going to say hey to everybody that's coming through here. Let me just wave. I'm going to work two things at the same time. I'm going to work the Facebook as well as the YouTube. Okay. All right, guys, here's what we're trying to do today. I'm trying to raise my subscribers because I want my videos to go viral as we talk about Robert's situation, as we talk about things that's happening here in America. I know a lot of you guys that are subscribing right now are from different parts of the world, and you guys don't know exactly what's happening with Robert. And I want to bring awareness not to just the people here in the U.S., but the people all over the world, right? And so I decided I wanted to grow my channel. Right now, I am not saying exactly how much subscribers I have because we have people who don't like me. I know it's hard to believe. Mariska, hello. Happy New Year, Mariska. And I know it's hard to believe, but there are people that don't like me. And, in life, we all going to have people that don't like us. But we're not going to be controlled by what they think about us. We're just going to move our lives and just wish the best for everybody. Like, hey, Happy New Year's wish. But, so I want the world to know what's happening to Robert. Believe it or not, we might think America is a great country. I'm going to just tell you that. It's a great, great, great country to be here, and there's a lot of freedom, right? But there is still some injustice that's going on in the world. injustice that people of brown and black, the culture of not black per se as color, but the culture, African American, black, Latino Americans, and those who are not of the Caucasian persuasion, they have been treated unfairly. And the justice systems, a lot of time, really, really give them the worst of the deal as far as justice, okay? We are bringing awareness to Robert Sylvester Kelly's situation. A lot of you guys in other countries, you see him as a superstar, just like, how you saw Michael Jackson as a great superstar, as a big celebrity. But even though they're celebrities, they're not treated fairly like another celebrity. Hey, Nick. Hey, Shannon. Hello, Rita. Hey, Black Beauty. I'm saying hi to everybody that's coming in. And my wish and my desire in 2021, because remember yesterday's video, I said that it's a new year, and this is Robert's year. This is the year. I'm going to call him Robert because YouTube, with all the unfairness, anytime you mention his stage name, they tend to either block or not monetize or just do unfair things, right? Yeah, thank you, woman of God. So that's what they do. Yeah, so they do a lot of things that's unfair to people that are brown and black, right? So I am trying to push to get my channel over the hump, the 10,000K hump. I am very close to it. Once I get to the 10,000, I will reveal my number. But because there are people who are behind the hate train, the dislike train, they try to sabotage some things that I'm doing. They try to sabotage my movement of making the channel bigger. So they'll try any in their power to discourage others from even subscribe. Even there are some people who already unsubscribed as of yesterday. I want to tell you guys, originally 31 people yesterday subscribed to my channel, right? Last night. And then this afternoon, by the time I look back again, it was only 28. So a couple of more people dropped back off. So what they do is they try to get the people that they have on their channel to unsubscribe to me. It's unfair, but they're doing it. That's what's happening. Sylvia, listen a second. If I come in with Mariska Collin, it's me. Oh, okay. Let me put the link in. Mariska, hold on. Let me put the link in. Okay, let me put a link in. Hey, Sunny Bunny. Y'all, I'm going to tell you, Sunny Bunny is my biggest critic. Sunny Bunny keeps me on my toes. Sunny Bunny, you know. Sunny Bunny comes at me, but I know it's all in love because she wants me to do better. That's what they do, Sylvia. They will subscribe and yeah, they do that. Hey, Terry. Hey, Rolanda. So that's what happened. They subscribe and then unsubscribe. So my wish is I'm trying to, yes, it is, Sunny Bunny. What I'm trying to do now is push to get that. Hey, Casablanca's going to try it again, y'all. Let's pray that Casablanca is able to get in because her device was messing up yesterday. She went back out. Casablanca, I don't know what's going on, why it's not working. If you're in the UK have changed their rules, and maybe the link is not working from UK. You might need to use a VPN to get in. If I'm not mistaken, right? You digging me? Might need to use a VPN. Okay. So I might need to use VPN. let me put the link back in again. So that is the purpose. That's the reason why I'm trying to grow the channel, because I need to make Robert's situation known. Okay. While this morning, I got up this morning, guys, and you know, when I tell you I pray and ask God to give me something to talk about, because half of the time I don't even know what to come in to this chat to talk about. And he blessed me with someone who was treated unfairly, guys. This man went to jail. He spent 30 years in jail on a crime he did not commit. And he speaks about how the justice system did him unjust. Good evening, lovable Leo. Hey, hey, land of Heal the Land. Hey, anybody else? Hey, Anointed One. So I'm gonna play something for you guys of something that this guy went through. I'm gonna talk in between it, because I just want to show you how the justice system treat people of color. Even when they are innocent, they will place the ugly jacket on a person that is of color, because that's what they do, you know. Hold on, here come Mariska. Hold on.
Hey.
New Year, Mariska.
New Year.
How are you?
Well, it's in the middle of the night here, so I gotta be quiet. Shh. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's all whisper. Everybody, whisper.
We whisper. Hey, everybody.
Oh, wait. Am I having feedback? Wait. No.
I don't hear feedback from you.
What I was trying to tell you, though, before I move on, I mean move on as in let you talk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being shadow banned. So that means if I type on my normal channel, after like a certain amount of messages, my comments disappear, except for when I'm a moderator. Has nothing to do with my channel. It's called Shadowban. YouTube is having a glitch. It's driving
I'm gonna make you a moderator then. How do I put you as type something in and I'll make you a moderator. Hold on.
See it even?
Hold on a second, Miko. I need you to type something.
I never asked for that kind of stuff. Never.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I gotta go back. Hold on. Just bear with me, guys. Just bear with us again a second, because I gotta switch.
She's so sweet.
Hold on, y'all. We're gonna go live. My channel. Just bear with us. All right, Mariska. Okay, there we go. I just typed something now. Let's see how that worked.
I already typed. You cannot see me anymore?
Hold on, let's see. I just made you a moderator.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, I can breathe again. Bye. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, we made it. We okay. She's not gonna, we can see her stuff now. Okay. All right. So we fixed that one now.
Thank you. That means a lot, because people don't believe it. It has nothing to do with my channel. I don't want to make it about me. I'm like visible for 5 minutes and then I disappear off the earth.
Okay. So now we got to get Casablanca to work, because her thing, she hasn't been able to come in, because every time she hit the link, because I know something happened in the UK where if I send a link, it's not going through because they think it's something.
I'm not in the UK, so that's probably not.
See, that's not your problem, because I know you're in the Netherlands.
No, but it is my problem, because one of our friends cannot get in now, so we're gonna fix that.
Okay, because I know you digging me said they didn't need to use a VPN, but I spoke with another guy, Joseph. He's in the UK and he's able to get in. So I don't know. Hey, Chantal.
He's not able to get into the StreamYards?
Yeah, she wasn't able to get in.
Maybe she should just write the link down and then just do a new tab. You know, like
Casablanca, try writing the link down and then use the a new tab. Let's see if that
StreamYard.com, that's pretty obvious. And then it's just write down DWEWZAIXIHD. It's not even that complicated of a link. Okay. Casablanca's gonna try it.
Who's gonna do it? She just said okay.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
hope Casablanca is a girl because I keep saying she. I hope it's a girl.
I have that problem too, and I've been messing that up. I was like talking to somebody, I'm like, you are not a he or you're not a she. And in the high side, I'm like, box of shame, box of shame, box of shame.
Okay, you can see. Okay. Hey, Amber. Okay, let me see. Hey, Chantel. Chantel came back. Thank you for coming back, Chantel. So we're trying to do a drive to get my numbers up, and I can't tell you.
Yeah, I can help you with that.
I can tell you secretly my when I'm at, but I can't tell you out loud because these people, I don't want them to know where I'm at. My haters.
Oh yeah, I got them too.
But listen, let me tell you, Mariska, they think I bought you. They think I brought you and Casablanca. They think I paid you to come in.
Did. Bad woman.
They think I paid for my subscribers.
Yes, I'm being paid. Guys. You didn't know that? That's normal on YouTube these days. You know, don't know that.
Don't tell how much money I paid for your subscription. Don't tell.
But Monopoly money, guys. Monopoly.
Monopoly money.
I bought like 15 streets.
Yeah. Railroad.
Yeah.
Oh, I got something in the mail today, y'all. One of my subscribers sent me a gift.
Oh, God.
I'm going to
Was it not a bomb?
No, it's not a bomb. Okay.
Yeah, I'm all in the spirit now. Like,
look, I'm going to show y'all. Okay. It says here, see? They said, dear friend, you are a blessing to so many people. Thank you for your support and happy holidays. Much love, Brenda. See?
I don't believe that. That's not for you. No, I'm kidding. You're awesome.
Okay, they gave me this here. It's a mask. Because we wearing a mask. See this mask?
What on earth?
You can't tell because it's green. Because my green.
Wait, no, you got your green screen on, so it's like see-through now. It's like.
Yeah, that's one here.
So you gotta turn your green screen technically off to show it, because look at it yourself. Look, show it. Do it again. Show it. Look at your mask.
Okay.
It has holes in it because that's the green screen. You see it? It has holes in it.
Guys, you can see straight through my head. Look. Okay. Okay. Then now I got another one here. Boy, guys, I got a lot of masks. Look, I got this. Hey, I'm Dejere here. Hey, look, I got this one. This is nice.
I'm so mesmerized by it. I know. What color is your green screen? Yeah, green. Duh. Green. So there's green? There's green in that mask?
The one the part that you can see through that's the green part.
Yeah, you see, so we have to visualize and be in our... This is brain training, guys. You gotta think green.
I got that one. And then I got this. Oh, so this is a lot of green. Well, this one's not green. This is another one. This is a pretty one here. Got a lot of masks, y'all. See, look at that one. This is nice. Another
that fits around your whole head. It's a bandana.
Okay, and then
I like it.
One here. This one has green in it, so you can see through to this one.
Yeah, but it's cool.
Okay, hold on. See, like this.
Yeah, it's cool.
See? Okay, that's that.
What side do you have to like? On which side do you have to wear it? Like inside or inside out or outside in? I never understand it.
It's two-sided. You can wear any side.
Two-sided, two-faced, two-sided.
Anyway, look, see, just go anyway. Go this way, go that way. It's two-sided. I'm gonna put it back inside.
Love it.
Thank you. Hold on. There's more stuff in the box. More stuff in the box. Hold on.
You're also putting it back, like I just throw everything around. Like
to be a mess, and then I gotta clean it up.
Yeah, I don't have to clean it up. I think I do actually, but
okay, hell, okay. Then oh, got earrings. I got earrings to match it. Look.
Hi, suburban girl. Ooh, sweet. You gotta wear something else though, because now you look like a clown, but without No, but I mean, it's not fitting your sweater. That's it. I love it.
Okay, we're gonna put that one on. Here comes another one.
That was very sweet. Guys, I'm from the Netherlands. I just say what it is. But I'm kidding. I'm not like putting her down. Don't worry.
Another one. This matches the
Okay, Casablanca is not getting in. Oh my god. Okay.
See, they got more earrings, so you can see through my head. Earrings. So you guys gonna see me with these earrings on.
Hi, Suburban. Oh, what?
Hey, Suburban. Hey.
Oh,
Suburban.
I'm gonna try to help Casablanca, girl. Casablanca. We say Casablanca.
Luna, you didn't miss much. I was just showing what I got. I got one of my subscribers sent me this, and this is I don't know what's in this box here. Let's see.
Jack is in the box. Jack. He will come out. Jack out of the box.
Oh wow! I got a mug. Whoa!
Happy guys, if you want to buy her something, buy it.
Infamous Sylvia, look at this.
Don't you dare to put that in the dishwasher ever.
Don't. Let your voice be heard. Oh wow! Thank you. Look at this. Infamous Sylvia.
What is on the bag? Follow. A YouTube with a U. I love it. Instagram, YouTube. Foremost YouTube, guys. YouTube it is with the Y, the O, and the U. YouTube.
Wow.
Now.
I like that. They're saying
don't put it in the dishwasher, I swear.
Don't put it in the dishwasher?
No. It will like you will have like lose half of your face or something. That's
I don't want my face to get lost in it. But this is me. And look at the color they did purple. They know my favorite color is purple. Look at this, y'all.
And look at all the crowd cheering around you.
Yeah, look at the crowds at the bottom. Whoa!
Oh yeah. They're all giants, Jack. No, you're the giant.
Oh wow.
We're the midgets.
Thanks, Miss Mariska. Really?
We're the midgets. I love it.
All right. Enough of me right now. Let's have the conversation we came to.
Well, I'm trying to get Casablanca in.
Okay. I'll put it out.
But how do we gonna do I don't agree with that kind of stuff.
Hold on a second. There's a call coming in. I'm gonna mute myself.
We got a caller. Oh, she muted herself, but not me. Maybe I should mute too.
Not you.
I don't know. Maybe I should mute.
Really?
No, but you mute yourself for a reason, and then I'm like, but what if I'm gonna be like, "Hi guys, she's just on the phone," and then you still hear me? You know, it's like, stop talking. Oh, wash it in cold water lightly. Elizabeth is saying.
Elizabeth, you said wash it cold. So you know what? I'm gonna hand wash it. You know,
just don't never use it. That's the best.
Thank you. It won't let
Casablanca.
It won't let Casablanca in. Casablanca, are you in England? Or what? Where are you?
I thought she was because you said that, but kind of. Casablanca, where are you at? Where are you stationed? Write the link down. Yeah, I said that, but are you in the UK or not? I'm telling your friends that I met the nicest lady yesterday. You know.
Oh, thank you, Luna. Did you tell
She's in USA or he? Are you he or she? That's also a good question.
Oh, she's in USA. He or she, Casablanca.
Are you trying it on your phone or on a computer, Casablanca? All these questions. Are you a boy or a girl? Are you this or that?
What's your blood type?
Yeah, what's your blood type? He? No, it's a he. Oh my God. Woman of God is saying he said he in the USA. We can't see he.
Oh, Casablanca. I'm so mad. I'm so sorry. Okay.
So mad.
Sorry, Casablanca. Sorry. Oh.
She. Oh, it is a she. We were right.
Thank you, Casablanca. It's a she.
I can breathe again. I'm a she. I'm a she. 3 times in a row. Prove it. No, I'm kidding.
Prove you're a she. She said I'm not a he.
Okay, but are you on a phone or are you on? Yeah, woman of God, you got it. Yeah. That's go sit in that box. Shame. No. How do we get her in?
I don't know.
I can't not stand that kind of stuff. Are you on a tablet? Are you not you, but Casablanca? Are you a tablet? Or are you on a cha-cha computer?
Guys, y'all gotta help Cha-Cha grow her channel too, y'all. Cha-Cha, put your link in there. She don't have the computer.
Yeah, grow in what sense? Watch hours or people? Good question, Amber Renee. Can you email her the link?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Okay, send me an email and I'll email you the link. Here's my email address.
Elizabeth is saying the same I was saying. Try writing it out. I think she already wrote it down and then try to enter it. I think she did that already. Wait, what in where what? Yeah, use a VPN, but guys, that can be like a big of a deal. Behind the VPN. Let's get lost.
I know when I was doing the interview with Bryn, he had to use a VPN because we found out the night before he got on my live, he couldn't get in. Hey Star.
Happy New Year. All right, Lunar Moon, I will help you.
Luna's trying to get to 70.
Yeah, I will help her.
Everybody get their membership up. Let's help everybody. Not just me, help everybody, y'all. Put your link in there so you can get in, so you can get your numbers up.
Yeah, but no mods can, if you're not a mod, you cannot put the link in. Lunar Moon Productions.
Liz, can you put the link in? You can't put your link in for your
I found it already.
Chacha has a mod, so she should be able to put her link in.
Yeah, I do too. That's Lunar Moon.
Mariska did hers.
No, that's Lunar Moon. It's not mine.
That's Lunar Moon? Okay, I just subscribed, Moon. I just subscribed. You did Chacha's? I just subscribed to hers. I just did yours. Get help Luna to get into, and then do see if you can get Chacha's. You got Chacha's?
Nope.
Chacha, let me see if I can get yours. Put yours in too.
Cha. Oh, I can't find that one.
Okay, yeah, we're trying to sorry guys, we're busy working right now. We're busy working right now.
Freaking almost 1 a.m. here. No, okay, it's 12:30.
We're trying to make things happen for the folks. This is a year of sharing, helping our brothers and sisters out with their channel. Okay.
I leave a comment to always do that.
I think I got Chacha's. Hold on, let me get Chacha's. Okay, here we go. We got Chacha's. I'm gonna get hers in here.
Yeah, Casablanca.
Right there. They go Chacha's channel right there, y'all. That's Chacha's, and that's Woman of God has her channel. Let me go subscribe to Woman of God. Okay, Woman of God, I just subscribed to you. Okay, let's see.
Oh, she's going live at 3 a.m. my time. Oh no, wait, in 2 weeks. Never mind. Cha. In 2 weeks. Or something. December 13th.
Okay, we got Chacha. All right. Let's see.
But you needed to grow your own channel.
Okay, same. Thank you. You're welcome. And we're happy to meet you too. Okay, guys, don't forget to subscribe to Luna's channel. Cha-cha, just subscribe. Okay, we're just doing it, y'all.
That was me sharing you, I think. I heard something.
Mr. 313, hey! Casablanca, I don't know what's going on. Let me see how many. Oh, yeah, we sound like we're working hard. We act like we're working hard.
We're not talking anymore.
No, we're not even.
Hyper-focused.
Okay, sorry, guys. I know this. Oh, well, this live is for a growing channel. The growing channel live. Okay, let's see.
Oh, Casablanca, I feel so bad. What's our topic? Grown channels, yeah. You gotta do with it. You gotta deal with that. No. The topic is help to grow your channel to 10K subscribers.
Yeah, that's
10K?
what I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to get a 10K. I'm almost there, Mariska. I gotta tell you what my number is. I can't tell the people who's hating.
Well, I assume it's 9.9 something.
No, I'm not there. Yeah, I'm not 9.9.
Well, almost there. I don't know.
No, wait, almost mean that I'm past the 50%. I'm past the 60%. I'm past the 70%.
You have to think.
That's what it means. It's Mr. 313 say, who needs a channel? We got Sylvia. Whatever.
True that.
Okay, guys, I want you guys. Oh, thank you, Luna. Okay, guys, I wanted to talk to you about the injustice. There's a guy that's been 30 years in prison for.
I'm still here. I just yeah, go ahead. So people can focus.
For a crime he did not do. Elizabeth, is that you? Is that your channel?
Yeah.
Elizabeth, it's the oh, it's not working. Hold on. Elizabeth, something happened with the when you did it. When I click it, it doesn't work. Elizabeth, there's something missing.
Oh, her devices are not connected?
Hold on, it's something missing. Let me do it again. Hold on, Elizabeth. Hold on. That was the wrong link, Elizabeth.
Oh.
It didn't work.
Every time you try to start your thing, everybody's starting to do something else, including me.
Yeah. Okay, let's try.
Oh, there we go. Okay, snipers in the chat. Good job.
Huh? What happened? What did Star do? What did Star say?
I'm trying to find it. I just subscribed Chacha and Woman of God. That's what I read. I'm reading. Wait. Why is she being hidden?
Why y'all hiding Star, guys? She just said she just subscribed Chacha and Woman of God.
Let me
what
unhide.
are you doing?
Hold on, I will unhide. Here, I fixed it.
Guys, don't hide her.
I fixed it. Never hide people, guys. I have a channel too. I tell my people, don't hide people without my permission.
Why do you say, why? Whoa. Why are you guys doing that to Star?
I undid it.
What's going on?
Wait. Maybe we're missing something. I don't know.
Could you tell me why you hiding Star?
No, unhide.
No. I was just trying to find out why is she hiding him. Wish, what happened?
Let me read.
What's going on, guys?
I'm not seeing anything. Wait. No, there's nothing that would be against guidelines. Hold on. Elizabeth is saying, Sylvia, it is the same. Oh, wait. Oh.
I'm confused.
Me too.
It is the same. I'm lost.
Where's Wish? Where is Wish?
Wish is right here. Wish, what happened?
Maybe
Wish,
it was an
email
accident.
me. Email me. Let me know what happened. Okay, to go. Hey, 313. 313. What happened? What's going on?
I don't know what happened. I seen the same thing you seen. Somebody hid somebody.
Yeah.
Don't
Well,
cry.
I unhide her. I unhid her. I mean, because I don't see a reason to hide her, but maybe there is a reason in. I don't know.
Oh, she got 89, y'all. Luna's happy, y'all. She's rolling in. Y'all guys, make sure you subscribe to her because we got 49 people in the chat. Please subscribe to her. And some people are leaving now. What's going on?
Oh, Wish ain't here. I don't know.
Wish is gone?
Yeah. Okay, Mason's World. Saying, can I get to 300 subs? Okay, yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, he's 41 away? Okay. So Mason, put your link in there so we can subscribe to you too.
I think so too, Elizabeth.
How was your New Year, Sylvia?
Mine was good. How was yours?
Boring. I was upset, so I went to bed at like 8 o'clock in the afternoon.
Why were you upset?
I don't want to talk about it on YouTube.
Okay. Well, we talk behind the scene.
I'm gonna make up for it today.
Mason. Mason put his wait a minute, hold on, y'all.
No, that is because it's not a moderator here.
Oh, Mason's thing's not working. Okay, let's go into
I'm doing it. There you go.
Okay, Mason, I just subscribed. Y'all go subscribe to Mason because his Mason's World.
Hi, Gemma.
Hey, Mariska, have you seen Moto? I haven't seen Moto in a while. Is he okay?
I don't know. No idea.
I didn't see. I saw him a couple of times. He came back, but I haven't seen him since.
I don't know I don't really know him.
Hey, High Maintenance. Thank you so much. High Maintenance. You are dog.
I love that name, High Maintenance. That's me.
I love her. Oh my gosh, she's such a sweetie pie.
Sylvia, is the people's who page is going on your channel, do they upload content on it or they're just...
Yeah, most of them do.
No, what do you mean?
Like
video,
if I put my information on there, I don't upload anything. That's what I mean. Like,
well, if you put your information, you have to have a channel. You have to go make your channel into a channel. Just because
mine is a channel. I just don't post nothing.
So you have a channel, so then put a channel to build your people up. Build your thing up. Hey, get Gemma.
Yeah, Gemma.
Gemma. Oh, Mariska's working. Oh my gosh, she getting people in here, y'all. Mariska's a doll. I tell you, y'all. That's how I get my numbers. Mariska, don't tell. I'm buying the numbers from you. I'm buying.
Calming Mind Meditations. Yeah, that one too.
Don't forget. Hey, Crystal. Yeah, Crystal's my girl. That's Crystal.
Hi, Calming Mind. Calming Mind found. Yeah.
Oh, Calming Mind is coming in. Hey, Calming Mind. Don't forget to subscribe.
Hit the like, share, and come back and refresh and go to live chat. Thank you.
I tell you, man, Mariska she getting her money worth.
Her monopoly money.
Her monopoly money.
Oh my gosh, more people. Everybody's coming.
They coming. Yay, Pound.
They're coming to get me.
Hey, Pound. Pound Town, Danny. Pound Town, Danny. Hey, Amber. Welcome, y'all. Please subscribe and then subscribe to some of our other channels that's in here. Who's putting on the link? Those who wants more channel subscribers, please. Hey, y'all. Just because you sign up, you need to come in and like and share videos and all that kind of stuff.
So you got to give before you get.
That's right. Give.
Yeah. I've been giving a long time. I'm still giving, but I don't know how I got to my subscriber count. I don't know. I was just always everywhere. I didn't really have content before, but it works.
I just love having a family like this. I told you, Mariska, you're my sister now.
Aw, thank you.
I told you when the last time you was in here, you were my sister.
Yeah, you did.
And then you disappeared on me. Where were you the last couple of weeks?
I was doing my own thing.
What were you doing?
My own thing.
What?
Hey, 69 likes. Nice number.
You got 69 likes.
69.
Oh, wow.
What's a nice number? What's nice about 59?
Oh.
Not
wrong channel.
Gaming is back, y'all. Gaming, hey. Did you get some rest?
Lunar Moon is gonna cry.
Mona, how many you have now? Mona, how many? Luna, how many? How many Cha-Cha got? Did you guys subscribe to Cha-Cha?
Cha-Cha, y'all. Cha will smooth. Sorry, I automatically start to have songs in my head with that name. I love it.
Oh, Luna got 89, y'all. Come on, let's get her out.
Come on, make it 100. We can do that.
Luna, put Luna in there. Okay,
again. Yeah, I will.
Needs to get her numbers up. His number. Mason is a he, right?
Oh, that's a he? Okay.
Hey, Ashley. Welcome back, Ashley. You late. You didn't come in on time.
You're late.
We're having a meeting, okay? Let me stop.
Hey, Rocky. Yeah, I'm on panel, Rocky.
Rocky.
You tried to call me.
Rocky, say hi, Rocky.
Hi, Rocky. Like one pitch higher. Love it.
How's Arizona over there doing? How's the weather over there?
Oh, he's driving.
Oh, he's driving? Okay.
Here, Lunar Moon, guys.
Luna's. Oh, wow, y'all. This is great. My numbers are going up. My numbers are going up.
Yeah, Rocky's driving to Melbourne, Australia. No, Melbourne, Arkansas. I'm kidding.
I'm going to say, wait a minute. He's all the way.
He's always driving.
Oh. No, he's home.
Oh, he's home.
Rocky says he's home.
Jinx. He's home.
Unique, put your link down so they can start subscribing to you, Unique. And y'all, don't forget about the 71 Suburban. She has a channel, 71 Suburban. You need to put your link down too. Come on, guys. Everybody has a channel. Okay, what we're gonna do? We're gonna go work on one person at a time. This girl.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, do Lunar Moon first before she's gonna before she is gonna have a stroke or something.
Thank you, high maintenance. Okay, we're gonna do one at a time. All right, first person is Luna. Luna, we're gonna get Luna in. Luna, thank you, Amber. Okay, Luna, put your link in. Luna's gonna be first. Then we're gonna have Cha-Cha after Luna, Cha-Cha. Then after Cha-Cha, who is the other one? Who's the other one?
I forgot.
Who's the other one? There was somebody else. Because
I have it open. It's Woman of God we have.
Yeah, Woman of God, then Mason, and then 71. That's the way we're gonna do. Is Luna? Cha-Cha.
Yeah, I put it in. So she cannot put. When you're not a moderator, you cannot put your link in the chat. It will disappear.
Yeah, Luna, yours.
Gaming with Lovely. You're saying you don't have a channel. Everybody has a channel. You cannot come in without a channel, but you mean you don't have content. I get it. Guys, make it 100 for Lunar Moon, and make her not have like.
Okay, here we go. We got Luna first. You got Cha-Cha next. We got Woman of God.
91 she's at now. He is at.
Okay.
He?
Luna is at 91. Cause y'all we got 9 more to do for Luna, and then Luna be at 100.
Everybody stop their links and focus. Focus.
Let's do. We're gonna do Luna first, and then after that, we're gonna do the next person. Okay. Okay. Luna's crying, y'all. Luna's a crybaby like me.
Yeah.
Luna's just as bad as me. Why are you scared? You're not the only man in here, Rocky. It's women. It's
So we're a man as well.
313. Tell him. Let Rocky know he's not the only man in here.
No,
You're not the only man in
there's
here.
a
What are you
couple in the
whining
bushes,
about?
too.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
There's a couple in the bushes too.
There's a lot of men in the bushes, Rocky. You're not the only
That sounds really scary, actually. I'm a man in the bushes. Lunar moon. Okay, guys, I'm checking.
So what's the number now, Luna?
98.
98. Come on, y'all. We need 2 more. Come on, let's get Luna in there. Okay.
Oh my. We
Did
can do it. We can do it.
Luna get 100 yet?
My number's going up too, Sylvia.
Your number's going up.
Yeah.
Your number not going up.
It is
My number.
going up. Now I'm gonna start dropping content now.
Okay, Luna. Okay, did you make it? Did she make 100 yet?
100. I got it here in front of me.
Hey, Luna made 100.
Yay!
Okay, Cha-Cha is next. Okay, y'all. Yes,
Cha-cha.
Put Cha-Cha's link in there. And we just
Yeah, Cha-Cha has to do it herself. Or himself. What is it? I don't know who is
Hold on, let me
who.
put Cha-Cha's link in there. Hold on.
Cha-Cha can do it herself.
She's a mod.
Cha-Cha,
Anyway.
put yours in. Cha-Cha, you can do it. You got a mod. You can put your link in. Cha-Cha is going now. Come on, Cha-Cha. Y'all go subscribe to Cha-Cha. Hit
Cha-Cha, you all. Lunar, you're welcome. Make sure, guys, that you leave a comment too so she can get back to you, because otherwise it doesn't stick. Why is this? What the heck is this? No, don't call me. Oh, not now. Oh, God, no.
Hey, Black Butterfly. You subscribed to me already, Black Butterfly? Hey, don't forget to subscribe to me too, y'all.
No, you're inferior, guys. No, I'm kidding.
Stop it.
A monitor. Oh, Casablanca.
Cha-Cha, put your link in. Keep putting your link in, Cha-Cha.
Yeah, don't hesitate. Where is that link?
After
I don't
Cha-Cha's going to be Woman of God. After Cha-Cha's going to be Woman of God. Then
I don't see Cha-Cha's link.
Cha-Cha link. I put Cha-Cha's link in there.
Oh, you did that. Okay, then I got it. Okay. Oh, I was already.
How do you sneak yours in there right now?
I was playing the videos of her, so yeah.
I'll beat 313 up.
Cha-Cha, guys, Cha-Cha. We can do. What is our goal actually?
Cha-Cha, what's your goal? How much did you want to get tonight?
She got 48 now.
You got 48, Cha-Cha? We need to get you up there.
Like and share this video so we can get more people on the line.
Like to share this video, y'all, so you get more people. We only got 53 in this chat. We had 100 yesterday.
I need all of them subscribers, all 50 of them.
Cha-Cha's goal is 100. Cha-Cha's goal is
that's our goal. Okay, from 48. Let's see if.
Come on, y'all. Let's get Cha-Cha in the
49.
I got 32 from 17.
Well, you gotta wait till Cha-Cha does first. Cha-Cha, do yours.
Oh my lord, hold on.
Y'all hurry up and do Cha-Cha. Get in.
Hold on, I gotta pick up.
Oh, Nakia, y'all. We can't forget about Nakia. Oh my God, I forgot about my baby. Nakia. Okay. Guys, did we get Cha-Cha up to 100 yet? Guys, subscribe to Cha-Cha, please. We gotta get Cha-Cha up there. We gotta get Cha-Cha. Mariska got a phone call. She got kicked out, y'all. So let's continue Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha, how much you have now? Nikki, you trying to get to 100 too? Oh, thank you. Thank you, High Maintenance. Tell your mom I love her. Thank you for watching me. Cha-Cha got 49. Guys, you got to get Cha-Cha up there. She only got 1 subscribe. Yes, you can. Okay, we got Cha-Cha. Come on, y'all. Let's do the numbers for Cha-Cha. Let's hurry up and get the numbers so we can get the next person. Because we got a few more people to go after this. We got 63 in the chat. I need 63 of you guys to go to Cha-Cha's page and subscribe. Cha-Cha, please put your link. Cha-Cha, please put your link. That's Cha-Cha's link right there. I got Nakia. It's Nakia, and then we have 71 Suburban. I got her link in a minute. We're just trying to get Cha-Cha. Just trying to get Cha-Cha now. Guys, how many? Oh, you're welcome, Luna. You're welcome. Cha-Cha, y'all, let's get Cha-Cha's numbers up, guys. We got 65 in the chat. We got to get Cha-Cha's number. Cha-Cha, please put your link. Oh, you can't put your link in. Oh, my gosh, Cha-Cha. How you going to come in here and not have your link ready? Huh?
Tell her to go to her channel and hit share and then copy. And then paste it in the chat.
Oh, she's driving? Okay. Okay, yeah, come on, y'all. Let's get Cha-Cha in. Yeah, we got to do yours too, Unique. Okay, I got more. You got Unique. Oh, she got to go to urgent care. Oh, okay, Cha-Cha. Okay. All right, we got Mason World too, guys. Mason World needed right after Cha-Cha. And okay, we have Cha-Cha, we got Woman of God, we got Mason World, we got 71 Suburban, we got Nakia, and we have Unique. Anybody else? I think that's all we had, right? We had Luna. Luna made hers. We could cross Luna off. Now we got Cha-Cha. Then we got Woman of God. We got Mason's World. And we got 71 Suburban. We have Nakia. And we have... Okay, you got Elizabeth too? Okay, Elizabeth. Elizabeth's after Unique. Okay, I think we got... Okay, thank you, Cha-Cha. Okay, y'all keep go and subscribe to Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha, what's your numbers look like now? Cha-Cha, what's your numbers look like? Okay, you be right back? Okay. All right, Cha-Cha. What's your number look like? Guys, go. You got 63 people in here. You guys could go and subscribe to Cha-Cha, and it'll get her over the hump of that 1,000. I mean, that 100. We're going to go with 1,000 next. Okay. High maintenance too. High maintenance. We got to get high maintenance in there. High maintenance after Elizabeth. High maintenance. We're going to be here all night with this marathon of getting people's channels up. We got Mr. 313. We're going to do 10 people today. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mr. 313 is 10. Okay. All right, here we go. We got Cha-Cha's going now. Cha-Cha, you have 59? All right, Cha-Cha, come on, guys. Let's get Cha-Cha over the hump. We got 64 people in the chat. Please go subscribe to Cha-Cha. When you subscribe, put that you should subscribe to Cha-Cha. Have everybody subscribe to Cha-Cha. Go and subscribe to Cha-Cha, please. Pretty please. Okay. How many does Cha-Cha has now? Did she get up to the 100? Casablanca, have you subscribed to Cha-Cha? You just subscribe. Okay. What about Consola? Did you? Because can someone please subscribe to Cha-Cha? Hey. So how many does Cha-Cha has now, right, guys? Cha-Cha, put your link in, please. Cha-Cha, put the link. Cha-Cha, they want your channel. They want to go subscribe to you, but they need your channel. Put your chat. She's at 62, y'all. Woo, woo. Come on, y'all. Get Cha-Cha up there. She's at 62. Come on, y'all. We could do this. We could do this. Come on, y'all. She's at 62. We got to get her about 40, 38 more? Yeah, 38 more. Let's go. Get over there and subscribe, y'all. Put Cha-Cha, Harry. Come on. Who else? Princess Diana, did you just subscribe to Cha-Cha? Elizabeth, have you just subscribed to Cha-Cha already? Okay. Guys, come on. She doesn't have that much more to go. She only needs 38. Okay, you did it, Casablanca. You did it. Thank you, Lavelle. I forgot about myself, but I really don't care about myself right now. Casablanca, you did already. Casablanca, is that your relative? Is Consuela your Condoleezza? Is that your relative? Cha-Cha Condoleezza just subscribe. You already subscribed to her. Okay, good. Cha-Cha, keep putting your thing in. Who hasn't subscribed? Unique, have you subscribed to Cha-Cha yet? Okay. That's your sister? Shannon, have you subscribed? Shannon, okay. Shannon needs a subscription too. Shannon, you're gonna go after 313. Hold on. Okay. Guys, how much Cha-Cha, how much you have now? Guys, if we reach some mark, because guys, you're taking too long. Because we got other people that we need to get up. You're taking a long time to subscribe. Okay, thank you, Unique. Okay, Consuela. Okay, we're going to go ahead. Okay, Cha-Cha, I think I hit your thing by mistake. I think I removed your Cha-Cha, type something because I think I hit your, yeah, I'm sorry. I hit your thing by mistake. Hold on. Got to put you back as a mod. I hit it by mistake because I was trying to get, okay, Black Beauty, did you do Cha-Cha? We're doing Cha-Cha first, and then we're going to do Woman of God. The Woman of God is after this. Courtney, thank you for subscribing. Okay, did everybody subscribe to Cha-Cha? Cha-Cha, how many do you have now? Come on, y'all. Let's subscribe to Cha-Cha. She's at 68. We only got high maintenance. You did. I can't wait till another time. Okay. Okay. Calm in Mind. Did you do Cha-Cha? Oh, you did me. All right. Thank you, Calm in Mind. Black people did her first. Oh, you did her first. Okay, good. You can move to the next one. Clayton. Hey, Clayton, welcome back. Clayton, we're trying to get Cha-Cha to her number. Can you go subscribe to Cha-Cha? Cha-Cha, put your link in because Clayton is back. Clayton, my buddy from Irish. Then, let's see. Okay, you subscribe. You did Cha-Cha. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Clayton, have you subscribed to Cha-Cha? Cha-Cha? Put your link in. Yeah, I did, Casablanca. I did. Okay, yeah, come on, y'all. Hurry. You got another. Okay, you did already. Thanks, Clayton. Come on, guys. You got to hurry up because we got another people to go. Come on. We got, because Woman of God sitting in the trenches waiting. You got Mason back there waiting. You got 71. Suburban's waiting. We got Nakia waiting. We got Unique waiting. We got Elizabeth waiting. We got High Maintenance waiting. We got 313 waiting. We got Shannon waiting. Come on, y'all. We got a lot of people. Unique Thoughts. I'm sorry. Okay, guys. Yeah. All right. Did we finish with Cha-Cha? Cha-Cha still, you guys, we can't. Guys, we gotta hurry up. Cha-Cha has not gotten her numbers yet. She needs a little bit more. She needs 29 more subscribers. Come on, let's do this. Mason is the next person after this. This is a marathon. Yes, this is a marathon trying to get everybody their numbers up. Because we got Woman of God is after Cha-Cha. And we got Mason World after Cha-Cha. Mason World, is she still, Mason World, you still in here? Come on, y'all, let's hurry. You said move to the next one? You sure, Cha-Cha? Okay, what I will be reviewing the Yankee Candles tomorrow. You are? So Clayton, you have a channel too? Oh wow. Subscribe to Cha-Cha 312. Thank you. All right. Okay, Rita, it's you did okay, you have Mason World. Mason, are you still in here? We have 71 Suburban. Are you still in here? 71 Suburban, are you still in here? Okay, those that are still in here, please put your link in. You have Unique. I'm going to make you a moderator so you can go put your own link in. I'm going to give you a moderator so you can put your link in. Nakia, put your link in. Everybody put their own link because I'm getting tongue-tied. Liz, put your link in. High Maintenance, put your link in. High Maintenance, do you have a link? Hold on, let me see if you have a High Maintenance. Hold on. High Maintenance, where are you? Type something so I can put you okay, there we go. Okay, High Maintenance, there you go. You can put it in. All right, now everybody put your link in so people can go subscribe. I was trying to do it in orderly fashion, but people keep messing me up. Okay, Nakia, put your link in. 313, put your link in. Consuela, go ahead, put your link in, Consuela, since you've been helping out. Color D, go ahead, go. Okay, everybody, put their link in. I'm just, you get a wrench. Let me stop. 313, I'm funny, right?
Yeah, because you really did pass out all them wrenches.
I just did, but I'm about to remove some wrenches afterwards. I just hope people don't be mean to folks.
No, the mods be good until a little argument pop off in the chat. Then it just go all over the place.
Condoleezza, you just put your link. You just copy from your page and you just paste it in. You just click copy and then paste. Shannon, where's 313 and Unique? Unique, put your link in, please. Guys, make sure you subscribe to Nakia. Nakia's link is in there too. Go subscribe to her. She needs her channel up. Don't forget to do mine.
Nakia's beating me up with the subscribers.
How many Nakia got?
45.
Nakia, Nakia about to get it up there too. Cha-cha. Guys, we got to get everybody to 100. Those that's not at 100, let's get them up to 100.
Right, I'm about to cheat. I'm about to post a video and put your Cash App in the comment section.
You so mean. You need to stop. Okay, y'all, I think I got 313. Where's 313? Is she going to be, Suburban, where's her?
It's up at the top. I already subscribed to her.
Clayton got 7. She's got 7. Okay, y'all need to go and subscribe to Clayton. Clayton, because he's doing a review tomorrow on the Yankee Candle. Y'all just put y'all's thing in and just subscribe to people. Just go crazy subscribing. It doesn't hurt to subscribe.
5,075.
Comment, hey, Nakia, comment on Mind Meditation. Got you. She got you. Just did it. Is Rocky still in here? Rocky, did you subscribe to the people? Oh, I forgot. Rocky, you're not driving. You're still home. Rocky hiding because he think there's no men in here. Belle, are you still in here? Yeah, subscribe. Everybody subscribe yet? Oh, she got 713. Yay! Lavelle, you still okay? Good. You're just working. Okay, good. Lavelle, you have you subscribed to the people that's in the thing? We got 60 people in channel. I need y'all to subscribe. Subscribe to Shannon. Subscribe to Nakia. Subscribe to Unique Thought. Subscribe to Lavelle. Unique, did I subscribe to you? Let me go and see if I subscribed to you. I thought I did. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, how do I go into yours? Okay, let me go find Unique. I go into channel. You know, my mouth is tired. Hold on. Are we subscribing, everybody? 313, you have to say something while I'm trying to do this. Whoop, whoop. I'm getting the numbers up, y'all. Come on, y'all. Get the people numbers up.
You at 10K yet?
Now?
You at 10K yet, Sylvia?
No, I'll tell you what it is, but I can't tell out loud because, I got haters.
Whether you say it or not, they not going nowhere.
Huh?
Whether you tell us or not, the haters ain't going nowhere.
I know, but they be trying to get people to subscribe to me and stuff like that.
They here to stay.
I know. They're right in bushes right now watching us do this. Okay, y'all. Cha-Cha's at 76, y'all. Come on, y'all. We're almost there with Cha-Cha. She only need 24 now.
I subscribed to her from both of them.
Oh, you did? Oh, you know what? I got to subscribe to people from my other people, too. I forgot about that.
I need that extra vote.
You know what?
Where's the subscribing integrity at, Sylvia?
Well, all right, y'all. Come on, click in there. Everybody's channel. Let me put your thing in so you can subscribe.
We got subscriber fraud going on.
Subscriber fraud. All right, Shannon, put in your link so you can have people subscribe to you too. Today's a subscribe day. Go ahead, put your link in. Yeah, go ahead, put the link in. Nakia's at 55, y'all. Get the chat thing. Woman of God, what are you at? Did you put your link in? Casablanca needs 100, y'all. Guys, come on. You can. Oh, okay. High maintenance. What you do is go to your channel and then you click share and then copy your link and then put it in.
If you can't get it out, just give us your email and password. We'll do it.
Oh, no. Stop. You try to get people in trouble. What I need to do is how much you have now, Condelisa?
Is that a Spanish name, Sylvia?
Yeah. That's my Spanish friends, Casablanca and Casadelicia.
You almost say it right.
I know, Condelisia. Casablanca, Condelisia.
I like that second name better.
Casablanca?
No, the other one.
Condelisia?
That's pretty. It sounds pretty.
It is pretty. Condelisia. Sounds sexy. Oh, Condelisia. Oh, my God. We got a long way to go with you. She got 16. Well, at least she got 16. Black.
She had 8 when I subscribed.
She had 8? Okay, she's going up. Woo! Guys, you're doing well. Woo! Yeah, let's get her past this 16. She got a low number. We got to get her up there. Okay, bye, Common Mind Meditation. I'll see you later. Uh-oh, Casablanca got 14. She's going up, too. Cha-Cha, how many you got now? You guys are still doing Cha-Cha? My mouth is getting tired. Hey, Mason World is still here, y'all. Don't forget about Mason World. Mason World, could you put your link in? Oh, you still can't put your Mason World, put your link in. I'm just adding moderators right now. So Mason, go ahead, put your link in. Unique, okay, Unique, continue, put your link in. Guys, all right, let me hit these links and subscribe myself. Hold on. Boom. I just subscribed. Let me put these links in. Okay. Put y'all link in so I can go subscribe to y'all. Subscribe. All right. I'm doing it now. I'm going in to subscribe to you guys. 313. I'm going to go subscribe to you. Subscribe.
Okay, just thank you.
Huh?
I know you got more than one page.
You know I'm going to go to all my pages, right? Okay, I got you. Okay. Condoleezza, let's see if Condoleezza. Okay, subscribe. Condoleezza, your number's going up too. Okay, who else?
Stop. My number stop.
Okay, Unique. I did yours. Woman of God, where are you? Where is you? Where are you? Okay. Woman of God, I don't see your link. Shannon, I don't see your link either. Cha-Cha, I've been subscribed to you. Yeah, I've been subscribed to you, Cha-Cha. Okay. Okay, Robin Hood. Okay. You know what? You thinking me? You getting on my nerves. You know what she said? She's talking about Robin Hood. You need some stock. All right, high maintenance. I got you. I got high maintenance. Who else? Shannon, I don't see your link. Shannon, I don't see your link. High maintenance, I got you. Woman of God, I got you. Who else? Let's see. High maintenance, woman of God. High maintenance, woman of God. She's too much. And Nakia, I got you. Nakia, I got you, babe. Let's see who else. Anybody else? Condoleezza, I think I got you already. Yeah, I got you already. Who else? 313, I got you. Casablanca. Let's see if Casablanca. I got you already. Mason World, did you put it in? I need you to put your link in so I can get you. Okay, you digging me? You digging me? You in this daggone stock. Let me see. Let me see the stock thing she got. I'm not joining no stock. No, I'm not joining stock. No. You're digging me trying to get us to join a stock. 313. What's wrong with that girl? Mason World, I don't have your link. I need your link. I need your link, Mason World. Oh, thank you, 313. Okay, thank you, Mason World. I got you. Mason World, I've already subscribed to you before. I've subscribed to you. All right, who else? Casablanca, I got you. Yeah, just flood your thing now. Okay, high maintenance, I got you. Guys, I've gotten everybody so far. I've subscribed. Shannon, I didn't see yours. Shannon, I'm still waiting on yours, Shannon. Cha-Cha, I got you already. Casablanca, I got you. Casablanca. Shannon, could you put your link in? Okay, we try, guys. Make sure you're subscribed to Casablanca so she get her numbers up. Unique, I think I did you already. Unique. Yep, I did you already. Unique. Unique thought. I did you. High maintenance. I'm still waiting for Shannon. Shannon, I didn't get you. Could you put your link in so I can subscribe? Guys, we got 50 people in the chat. 50 people, please subscribe to those. Do you know you digging me is too much? She's still doing this. Stop. You digging me.
Let me stop before I get myself in trouble.
What you doing?
Talking nonsense. I said she got an OnlyFans.
Oh, you digging me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh Lord, you digging me? You joined the stock. You get ready to get that $1,000. You digging me funny. Luna's back, y'all. Okay, Mason, could you put your I already got you lit, Mason. Guys, we're just putting the links in there. Casablanca, they're killing it. Casablanca is killing it, y'all. I think you got enough now. Well, like Casablanca and Condoleezza is waiting for you guys to subscribe to their page. Facebook family. I don't know how to get them. Nakia, how do I get their Facebook family to get in there? They just have to come in here. Hey, Facebook. Sorry, guys. Hi. Look at Casablanca and Condoleezza's going in. They're going in. They're going in. They got 18. Look, they know how to get that thing going through. Okay, guys, y'all killing it. Okay, Casablanca. Okay, y'all. I think they got the gist of it. Unique, Unique needs some. Unique, you probably need to go ahead and flood too, because the other ones are flooding in here. They flooding. They know how to flood it. Look at them go. Look, she's doing Control V so fast. You see that? They flooding it. 313, you need to flood too, because folks are just like, I think I got you already. You okay? Elizabeth, did you put yours in? I want to make sure I got you already. Right, all right, Solo, are you in here? Why don't you put your link in too, so people can subscribe to you? This is fun. I like seeing all these links flying by. This is funny. You can't. Okay, the reason why you can't sing. Okay, I gotta make you a mod. So okay, now you can do your link, Luna. Now you can do your link. Go ahead, do your link. You know, tomorrow everybody gonna lose their wrench after this, right? Except 313 in my regulars. 313, you see there? Okay.
No, I'm a cry. You take my wrench.
Okay, Mason, you don't cry. Mason, put your link in there. I just made you a mod so you can put your link so you get your 30 more. Mason need 30 more people, y'all, to get to 300. Did y'all subscribe to Mason? And you digging me in this. You digging me putting all kinds of links. This is fun, y'all. I like this. Oh, Cha-Cha got something, y'all. Come on, let's get Cha-Cha. Woo! People, look, y'all letting Condoleezza and Casablanca kill it. Y'all, look at them.
I gave up on trying to post it.
Hold on. All right, Solo, let me get you. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. We need to slow down. I need to go find. Okay. All right, Solo. Hold on, all right, Solo. I think I got you. Okay, I just subscribed. All right, Solo. Okay, let's go back. I just subscribed to her. They killing it. Okay, Casablanca and could you let other people get their attention? They're like, no. That's for my YouTube. I'm trying to buy stocks with money. Okay. You're welcome. All right, Solo. Yeah, this is fun. I like this. It's crazy. Nikki, you better get up in there. You just look, she said never. They killing it, y'all. Look at them. Yeah, Casablanca is killing it. Casablanca and Condoleezza. Did you guys subscribe to the people? Because I see you killing it, but I don't see any subscription. That you can't have time to subscribe to people. You're doing all those. You see Cha-Cha once in a blue moon while y'all see Condoleezza and Casablanca just killing it. Look at this. Okay, Luna, did you put yours in? Oh, you're making it. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. You guys are super, super wonderful. I love you guys. You guys are sweet. Guys, go ahead on keep subscribing, y'all. This is what it's all about. Helping one another get those numbers in there. Y'all like Casablanca and Condoleezza just kill it in here. Look at them. Okay. Well, the way you guys, if y'all want to, since those two are killing it, you can stop it by bringing it down and clicking the person you want to click. Cha-Cha, you getting how many? What's your number now, Cha-Cha? All right, Solo, how many? What's your number? What's your number? High maintenance. I think I got everybody I'm supposed to get. What happened to 71 RI Suburban? Where did she go? She didn't come back? So how many people signed up for the stock thing with you digging me? Okay, yeah, I gotta get Mason up to 300. Mason, well, how many you have now? Mason, I need you to start, putting your link in so we can go subscribe. Mason, please put your link in.
All right, we gonna have to slow these two down. Like they don't figure out something.
I'm gonna have to remove their link because they're killing it. Casablanca and Condoleezza. Hold up.
There's 40-some people in the chat. Y'all don't need to flood it that much.
Hold on. Let's take a break a minute. Hold on. Come on, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Condoleezza and Casablanca. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Condoleezza, hold on. Time out. Condoleezza, hold on. Wait. She said, "Stop, sister." Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We don't see how many. Okay, let's see how many other people have. How much do Mason have? Because we're trying to get Mason at the 300. How many Mason has? Yeah, you don't want to. Casablanca said she don't want to lose her moderator, so she stopped it. Okay, Black Beauty just came in. Black Beauty wants to moderate, wants to get her channel up too. Okay. Mason, how many do you have? Mason needed a certain amount to get back. Where is Mason? Trying to get Mason. 313, calm down. Okay. Mason needs some more, y'all. Mason needs 29. Yeah. Mason needs 29 more subscribers, guys. Let's go. Mason, put your link in, please. High Maintenance got 16 subs. Thank you, guys. All right. Let's get Mason's numbers up. Who hasn't subscribed to Mason yet? Because Mason needs 29. Who has not subscribed to Mason? Nikki, how many you have? Casablanca, have you subscribed to Mason? Condoleezza, have you subscribed to Mason? Casablanca, Condoleezza, you guys way behind. Okay, Nakia's at 62. Okay. Mason, how many where are you now? What's your number? 313 is at 50? He's trying to get to 300. He's like 29 away from 300. Mason, put your link in so Casablanca and put your link in, please, Mason. So Casablanca and Condoleezza could subscribe to you. Wait, Condoleezza. Wait. Yeah. Oh Lord, they're coming back. I'm trying to get Mason to get to the 300, guys. Mason World, he's trying to get to 300. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go use my other channel to Okay, guys, go ahead and go back and doing what y'all doing. Go ahead and flood it again, y'all. Go flood, because Mr. 313 is not stopping. Okay, go ahead. Okay, good job. Okay, you digging me wants to more the stock. Okay, you digging me? Did you hear? Cha got 78. Cha. Oh yeah, go ahead. We're gonna have another drive, another YouTube drive. Seem like Saturday evenings are better, so we're gonna have another YouTube drive for you guys to get numbers. Okay, we're gonna do that for you. I'm gonna do that for you guys. Cause we lost Mariska. Mariska's good. She usually have a whole bunch of people come in, and Mariska and my other buddy is not here. They usually get the numbers to you. So guys, continue it, and we'll just do it another time so we can get the numbers up, because I want all of you guys to get that 100. I want all of you guys to get your number. He needs 23 more. Mason World needs 23 more. Okay, Condoleezza and Casablanca needs a lot, y'all. They're way there. Their numbers are really low. Guys, help them, please. They should have at least 40, y'all, because their numbers are really, really low, and there's 40 and 50 of us in here. We need to subscribe to them. I know there's a lot of haters in the bushes. I forgot about them. Sign ads. So, what I was about to do today, I'll get a chance to do. Unique is back. She's trying to get her numbers up, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Oh, sorry, 313. 313, I was doing something. That's why I didn't see you. We got 39 people. Some people left.
Yeah, a whole bunch of people left.
They
Right.
left. They don't like us doing this. Casablanca got 19 now. Congratulations, Casablanca. Let's see. Hold on a second. Loyalty, you here? I think I removed somebody's. Chacha got 79. How y'all guys? My loyalty to Kels is trying to add in her Okay, it's not letting me let you in. Okay. My loyalty to Kels, are you trying to get your link in? I'm not. It's not letting me open up whatever you're sending in. Are you trying to put in your channel? You try to put in your channel, I will make you a moderator so you can add in your channel. Go ahead, do your channel again, my loyalty to Kelly. Go ahead, do it again. Do it again. Okay, Cynthia, what's going on? We're trying to get everybody to get their channel subscribers up. So what they're doing is putting in the link for their channel so they can get people to subscribe. So I'm doing a subscription drive, not just for myself, for everybody else in the chat. So that's what's happening. Numbers are going down, but we have 36 people who can still participate and get these people's numbers down. So that is what's happening. Thank you guys. This is going to be a great year for everybody, so that's why I'm sharing. You're welcome, Liz. Everybody, have you guys subscribed? Chacha, how you doing? Are you at 80 now? Guys, please subscribe to Chacha. Okay, here we go. Okay, guys, I'm going in to subscribe to other people right now. All right, Casablanca, you're doing good. Casablanca, you're going up. Okay. Where's Condoleezza? How many you need now, Jason's World? Mason's World. How many you need now? Elizabeth, let me see. Elizabeth, you need to put your thing in. I'm trying to get 313. You should got more. Okay, 313. You're doing good, 313. You're getting the numbers up there. Cha-Cha, put your link in there again. Cha-Cha, you put your link in there? I don't see it again. I need you to put your link in there again. Cha-Cha. Okay, there we go. There go Cha-Cha. There it is. I got other channels that I'm subscribing to you. Cha-Cha, you got 81. Go Cha-Cha. Go Cha-Cha. Get busy. Get busy. Okay, Condoleezza, I got you. Let's see, Condoleezza, did you get? So please. Okay, it says, Sylvia, please hesitant of my channel because they think my battery operator a lie. I am valid woman. Hey guys, Suburban, you need to put your link in. Put your link in so they can subscribe to you. Go ahead and put your link in because we're losing people in the chat now. We only got 35. You missed all the other people. Put your link in. Put your link in, young lady. Because everybody's getting their numbers up. Mason World. How many you need now, Mason World? Okay. Cha-Cha, congratulations, young lady. Casablanca, did somebody else get something in? Because I'm trying to find other people. I already got you. I'm trying to find some other folks to put in. Got Cha-Cha. Okay, Casablanca, you guys are flooding too many. So I'm trying to get the other people to get theirs in. I'm trying to get the other people to get their numbers up. 313, I think I got you already with my other channel. And try to get you in my backup channel. Yep, got you with my backup channel. Got you with my backup channel. Silly Silver's my backup channel. I'm getting you guys with my backup channel. Don't forget to subscribe to my backup channel, Unique. I think I'm getting you right now. Got you right now, Unique. Got you. Unique Thoughts. I just got you in my backup channel. Let's see. Anybody else? Nakia, let me get you my backup channel. Nakia. Got y'all with my backup channel. Cha-Cha, got you ready with my backup channel. Got you ready. Cha-Cha, I'm about to get you. Gaming, you back? You on your laptop? Okay, thank you, Gaming. Where did you go? Did you go eat? Okay, let's see. High maintenance, let me get you with my backup channel. Yep, got you. Subscribe to you. High maintenance got 21 now. Guys, we gotta get those numbers up for these people. Okay. All right, Solo, I think I got you already with my second channel. Let's see. Nope, I didn't get you with. Okay, I got you with my second channel. Hold on, y'all. Mason World. Okay, I think I got, guys, I think I got you guys now. And Unique, I got you. I went and got you guys with my backup channel. Yep, I think I got y'all. You guys are the bomb. I thank you guys. You guys rock. You guys rock. Thank you. Unique thoughts. How many did you get? How many did you get, guys? Casablanca. Let's see. Hey, gaming. Gaming, I was helping others get their numbers too. Nakia needs 35 more to reach. How many do you need, Shasha? Okay, Black Booty. You got it. There you go. Put in yours. What about you, gaming? Everybody's. Oh, y'all, we gotta get gaming in there because gaming's been helping us a lot. Okay, y'all, gaming, put your link in there so you can get your numbers up. We're here to help everybody get their numbers up. Yep, everybody's here to get their numbers up. Okay, you got your numbers up. Get your numbers up, y'all. Gaming, put your numbers up so you can get in it. Gaming, put your link. Oh, you don't need it? Oh, okay, we'll take the wrench back. You say you don't need it. Okay, game, I removed the mod thing from you. Nakia, you got 67. She's doing great. What about Cha-Cha? What Cha-Cha got? Cha-Cha. Oh, y'all, Cha-Cha's 83 gaming. Make sure you subscribe to Cha-Cha. Gaming, did you do Cha-Cha? Because you just came back. Maybe you didn't get Cha-Cha's. Yes, let's get everybody's number. Gaming is good for helping everybody. Gaming is excellent at it. Gaming know how to get those numbers up for everybody. Mason is only 20 away, y'all. Okay, baby, what we're trying to do is trying to get everybody numbers up. I've been helping them to get their numbers up so they can get more subscribers. Everybody in the chat so far is trying to get to 100. Cha-Cha is like less than 20 away. Nikki is about, Nikki, how far are you away? Mason is only 20 away from getting 300. So we're trying to get Mason up there. We're trying to get everybody with their numbers up. If you want others to subscribe to you, K baby, just put your link in. Just put your link in, K baby. Casablanca and Consuela stays like they way behind. That's why they flooding the link. But they're gonna have to calm down in a minute because they flooding it. Casablanca and Condoleezza, hold on. Let K baby and the others come in a little bit. Hold on. Okay, so Suburban Girl, hold on. Let me go link. Let me go subscribe to you. Suburban Girl, I just clicked your link and it says video is not available. You need to put in your your channel, not your link for the video. See, sometimes I have to come Casablanca and Condoleezza down a little bit because they get carried away. Okay, Mason, how many you need now? Mason is 20 away, guys. We need 20 people to subscribe to Mason. Okay, baby, and Woman of God. Gaming, they need some help. Gaming, they need help. Gaming, they need help. They need help. Help. Because Chacha, how many you have now? Chacha, what's your number? Chacha, what's your number? We got 40 people in the chat right now. Chacha, what's your number? How many you need now? Suburban Girl, she needs her number. Let's see, Suburban. Let me see if that works for me. It's still a video, Suburban Girl. It's still showing a video. It's not working for me to get you. I need your channel. I need your channel. Okay, baby, I'm already subscribed to you. Guys, get K baby up. Get her numbers up, guys. Casablanca, have you subscribed to K baby? Condoleezza, did you subscribe to K baby? Cha-Cha needs 16 more, guys. Come on. Cha-Cha needs 16 more. K baby, we need to get K baby up there, guys. Loyalty, I love my loyalty to R. Kelly need her number up. Hey, Ashley. Ashley, have you subscribed? Ashley, what I need you to do, honey, I need you to click the name. I need you to click Cha-Cha's. I need you to click, okay, baby, I need you to click everybody that you haven't clicked to. Get Casablanca, Condoleezza, all those. Subscribe to their channel for me, honey. Don't forget to subscribe. Lavelle, have you subscribed to everybody yet? All right, Sola needs numbers too, guys. Woman of God need numbers. They all need numbers. We got 40 coming back in the chat. Oh, we lost some people. We got 32 back in the chat. Who has reached? I know Luna reached her number. Luna made 100. We helped Luna to get to the 100. Now we were trying to get Mason to get to his 300. To hit her or his. Yeah. Yeah, Casablanca and Condoleezza, they be going at it, y'all. You're just gonna have to try to get in where you fit in because they be doing it. Hey, Shay. They're trying to get their numbers up. You guys are doing good. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations to Cha-Cha. Congratulations to guys. Cha-Cha needs 16 more. 16 more subscribers. Cha-Cha will be at her 100 mark. 16 more subscribers, guys. Let's get Cha-Cha numbers up. Come on, guys. Let's get Cha-Cha's number up. Let's get Mason's number up. Mason only needs 20 more. Mason, have you put your link in, please? Put your link in. Mason World. Put your link in. Don't forget about 71 Suburban, y'all. Don't forget about her. Don't forget about K Baby. K Baby just got in. You guys, help her out. Click those links. At least get them some numbers. Give them some numbers. Give them some numbers. K-Baby Mason is in here, y'all. Click Masons, click Cha-Chas, click K-Babies, click 71 Suburban. Click them, click them, click them, click them. And then come right back in here. So you can click the next person, come right back, click the next person, then come right back. Let's get the K-Babies numbers up. We got, oh, guys, we losing folks. You're welcome, all right, Solo. We losing people, guys. We're going to do this again. We're going to do it when we get large numbers. We're going to get our folks the numbers up, okay? I'm so glad Cha-Cha. Woo! Cha-Cha got 84. Whoa! Congratulations, Cha-Cha. Nakia, how many you got? How many you have? See, we lost a lot of people. A lot of people left already. We only got 26 in the chat. People leaving. Ashley, what happened? Ashley, what all them Casablanca link coming through? A lot injustice, I thought. Okay. No, don't cry, Ashley. Ashley, we're doing a drive for membership. How do you find your channel, Cynthia? You go to your main channel, right? And then you just click share, and that's your channel. Like your main, when it says my channel, when you click my channel, right? Then you go straight to the top where it says YouTube. And then you copy, and then you share it. Okay? Or you could do about, let me see another way you could do it. Hold on. Yeah. Your phone, it should say share. Okay, baby, how many you had? Did you get a number? Your number's going up? Your number's going up yet, Yon? Look in your thing and see if your numbers are going up. We're just trying to get people's numbers up today. Mason, how many you have now? Gaming? A lot of my folks left already. Where did they go? You got 4 more? Okay. All right. Mason need 19 more, guys. Come on, y'all. Let's help Mason out. Where's Cynthia? Did y'all get Cynthia's link? Cynthia's in here now. We need to help Cynthia. Cynthia, we need your link. That's Cynthia's link? Okay. You digging me, guys? To Cynthia's link. Okay, I just subscribed. Guys, go subscribe to Cynthia. Let her get her numbers up. Let's link. We got Cynthia. Let me go get her other one. Let me go get Cynthia's other one. My other line. Okay, let's go get Cynthia. Cynthia, I'm going to hit you with my backup channel. Let me hit you with my backup channel. All right, let's do. Okay, Cynthia, they're getting you, Cynthia. They're getting you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're getting you. Okay, let's go here. Casablanca, K-Baby. Let me see, get my K-Baby. All right, K-Baby, we're getting you in there. We're getting you. Okay, who else? Okay, we got it. You'll be right back. Okay, Casablanca. Good job. K-Baby's getting hers in too, y'all. All right, let me switch over and get my my other one so I can. All right, where's K-Baby? Okay, high maintenance. Let me get you. Where's K-Baby? K-Baby's right here. Okay, got K-Baby. Let's see who else. High maintenance, I got you. Where's Cha-Cha? Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha, where's your link? I don't see you anymore. Where's Cha-Cha? All right, Solo, let me get you another one. Okay, Cha-Cha. Okay, let's go back. Okay. Unique one, got you. All right, anybody else? Let's see. Where's Cha-Cha? Cha-Cha, where's 71 Suburban? Cynthia, got you, Cynthia. Where's 71 Suburban? 71 Suburban, where are you? Cha-Cha, let's see, Cha-Cha, Cha-Cha, we got you. Cha-Cha needs about, how many more you need now, Cha-Cha? Let's see, Cha-Cha. Okay, let's see, who else? You digging me? We got you digging me. Nakia, got Nakia. All right, Nakia, you getting it, girl. Okay, Cynthia. You got to put the link in the chat, y'all. Put the link in the chat. Put the links in the chat. All I'm doing is clicking and adding, subscribing to you guys. I think I got y'all. Where's 313? Where's he at? He left? Okay, I'll go back. All right, let's go back and get some more people. Cha-Cha. All right, Cha-Cha, you're doing excellent. Cynthia. Okay, Cynthia. Casablanca, you getting your numbers up. You passed that 18. You way up there now. Let's see who else. Where's Condoleezza? Okay, Condoleezza. No, that's Casablanca. Condoleezza. There we go. Condoleezza. That's Casablanca. We need Condoleezza. Condoleezza. Okay. Let's see who else. Okay, high maintenance. I don't see you. I'm trying to get you with my other channel. Mason World. Mason, I need your link. Where's Mason World? Mason World, I need, oh, there you go. Subscribe. Okay, Mason World. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Get Mason World in here. Okay, I'm trying to get Mason World. Hold on. Mason World, Mason. High maintenance. Mason World, I don't see your link. Where are you? I'm trying to get you your numbers. Casablanca is all over the place. Where's Mason World? Mason World, I can't get you because Miss Casablanca and Miss Condoleezza is flooding. Can you put yours back in there again? Lisa, could you guys hold up for a second? Let me get Mason. I got you guys already. I need Mason. Hold on, Casablanca. Okay, hold on. I got my Mason. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Go ahead. Y'all can keep going. Mason, could you put it in again? I got another one I'm trying to get you. I got Cha-Cha already. I got all the Cha-Chas. Thank you. Casablanca, could you stop for a second? I need to get Mason. Okay, to go Mason. Mason, I think I got all my subscribers subscribed to you right now. Let's see. I think I got all the Cha-Chas too. Cha-Cha, I subscribe to you everywhere I can. Okay, go ahead, y'all. I got it. Okay, guys, I think we only got 27 people, 28 people looking in the chat. So how many did you get, K-Baby? Did you get some numbers up there? How many new numbers did you get? How many numbers did you get? So Casablanca, how many did you get now? How do you have now? You got 20 new ones? Okay. Casablanca, how many did you get? How many did you get, Condoleezza? Because you guys were really behind. How many did you get? Cha-Cha, how many you need? Condoleezza, could you tell me how many you have now? Oh, good, Casablanca, you got 31. Condoleezza, how many you have now? Cha-Cha needs 13 more. Casablanca got, oh, yeah, both neck and neck now. What about Condoleezza? How many you have? Mason needs 15 more, y'all. That's 26. Casablanca, Condoleezza, you should have more than 26. Did you lose any? Nakia needs 30 more, y'all. Nakia needs 30 more. Nakia, put your link in. Okay, baby, you got 20 more new people. Okay, guys, so we're gonna do this again another time. I'm glad you guys was able to get something better, get you closer to your numbers. Okay, y'all. Let's see. Okay, we got to get Suburban Girl up there, y'all, because she hadn't had a chance to put hers in there. Let's get Suburban Girl some numbers. You're welcome, K-Baby. Suburban Girl needs to get some numbers, guys. Condoleezza, did you guys subscribe to K-Baby and Suburban Girl? You're welcome. All right, Solo. Guys, did you guys subscribe to K-Baby and Suburban Girl? Cha-Cha, you're welcome. Okay, Unique needs 12 more, y'all. Unique needs 12 more. She needs 12 more. Mason's 15 away. Guys, we need to get some people coming in. Where's Gaming? Gaming, did you get more people to come in so they can subscribe to them, please? Gaming will disappear, and Mariska's probably sleeping. Yeah, you know Mariska is good with the numbers. She get people coming here. Thousands of people be coming in here. So we gotta wait till Mariska come back again, and you guys can get the numbers going. So don't forget what your number is, and we're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this again so you guys can get your numbers up, so you get your 100. Okay, Casablanca. They really trying, y'all. They really trying. They get overboard, guys. I'm gonna take your wrench away. You got 26. You're welcome. High maintenance. We're gonna do it another time when there's a lot of people in the chat. When there's a lot of people in the chat, you guys, you can go click it. You can go, Cynthia. How many did you get? Guys, did y'all forget about Cynthia? Don't forget about Cynthia. Don't forget about 71 Suburban. Don't forget about K-Baby. Don't forget about them, y'all. I know they came in later and they didn't get the memo of what we were doing over here, but we're gonna do it again to get these people. Casablanca, guys. Okay, I'm gonna take the wrench. I'm gonna take the wrench. Yeah. You see, Casablanca is going so fast. See, look, y'all. Lady Earth is trying to subscribe to you guys, but you guys are messing up because y'all putting them in so fast. So you guys, she's trying to come in and trying to click your links in so she could subscribe, but you guys are just making it go so fast and it's just messing it up for her to get to you guys. They're okay, you know, like Cha-Cha needs. Okay, guys. So how many? That's why I wanted to do one person at a time, because all of the way though you guys were making it fly up, it was not good. Casablanca, I'm taking Condoleezza's wrench away because she's not listening. Cha-Cha needs 12 more. Casey Daniel. Hey, Casey. You got new people coming in now. Casey, what we're doing now, we're trying to get people to get their numbers up. Cha-Cha, you know, Cynthia went from 12 to 27. Congratulations, Cynthia. You digging me? How many? I mean, unique thoughts. How many did you go up to? Unique thoughts. How many did you go up to? Cha-Cha, how many do you need? So we're going to do this again another day. I'm glad I could help you guys. That's what it's all about, helping one another, interacting with one another, so all of our channels can grow, so we can bring out some more content. Nakia went from 20. Oh, wow, Nakia. Oh, wow. Unique thought. You went from 53 to 90. Wow. Unique thought needs 10 more, y'all. All right. Solo went from 90. All right. So you should have more than that by now. You should have in your 20s. Casablanca going to 32. Cynthia. Oh, guys. Congratulations. Congratulations. Mason is only 15 away. Casey Daniel, you got 308 subscribers. Well, Casey, we're going to do this again. I'm going to wait because let me tell you, I have two people who got a lot of subscribers and they do a lot, help us to get our numbers up, which is Mariska. Mariska got her people. Mariska got so many people, and she usually comes in and help. So when Mariska comes back and Gaming, and there was another person, they'll help you guys get your numbers up, okay? They'll help you guys get your numbers up. So we're going to do this again. We're going to do this one more time. You are so welcome. All right, Solo. You guys gonna get your numbers up. We're gonna get it. Just make sure when I announce it, you guys get in this channel and y'all just put your links in, and we just start keeping it. I know, Casey. Okay, I'm gonna take Casablanca and Condolisa's wrench away because you know why? Because we got new people and it's hard for them to do it. And you guys keep putting the links in, it's getting people confused. We got 2 new people who's trying to but Condoleezza, you guys, I need to stop. Hold on. We're trying to get okay. Mason needs small amount. We got could Mason. Okay, nobody put their number in except Mason. Mason, put your number in. Mason, put your number in because you only need a little bit more. And after Mason is going to be Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha only need a small amount. So Mason, put your link in. And everybody who has not subscribed to Mason, please subscribe to Mason now. And Mason only needs a few more to go. Mason, how many do you need to go? Mason needs 15 more. Guys, we got 29 in the chat. Let's get Mason the numbers. Mason, please put your link. Just Mason, nobody else, just Mason. Just no Mason only. Okay, you need 67 more? Okay, Casey, we'll do you in a minute. Mason, let's go and subscribe to Mason, everybody. Make sure Mason's World get your subscription. Mason needs 15 more. 15 more for Mason. 29's in the chat. Mason needs 15 more. Can we get Mason up? Mason needs 14 more, guys. Can you help Mason out? Can y'all link? Could y'all could you subscribe to Mason's channel? Let's do the countdown. Okay, Condoleezza, I'm gonna take your wrench. Condoleezza's wrench is going away for a minute. We're gonna take your wrench away, Condoleezza, for a minute. Because you're not listening. We're only doing Masons. We're only doing Mason right now. Mason only. Mason only. And then after that, we're going to do Cha-Cha. And then after that, we're going to do Unique Thoughts, okay? Then after that, just people that has small numbers is needed right now. The one that has a little bit of numbers need. You just subscribe to Mason? Okay, good job. Thank you, Rhoda. Condoleezza, I know you need more, but you need a lot more. These people that need a little bit more, let's do them first, okay? Let's do the one that need a little bit. It's easier to get to 12 than 67. So we can get to 12 faster than we can get to 67. And somebody else need a smaller number. Who is the other person that needs a small number? I know Cha-Cha, Mason, and Mason need 11 more, y'all. 11 more for Mason. And Unique Thought, Cha-Cha, and Mason needs the smallest amount. Unique Thought only need 11. How many did you need, Casey? Casey, how many did you need? Casey, how many did you need? How many did you need, Casey? Casey didn't need that much either. Okay, we're going to do, Casey, you need 67. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, Condoleezza, just hold up a minute. We're going to get you some subscribers. Let's just get the ones that need a small amount first, okay? We're going to make the ones that need a small amount get to their numbers first. And then we're going to go and do yours, okay? I promise I'll give you back your wrench, but I just need you to calm down a minute, okay? Let's do Mason. Mason, we're going to do Cha-Cha, and we're going to do Unique Thought. Those have the smallest amount that they need. They need 11, 12, and somebody need a real small amount. Mason need 11 more. Okay, did everybody subscribe to Mason? Did everybody subscribe to Mason? And Unique Thoughts need some too. Unique Thoughts only need 11. So you're welcome, 71 Suburban. We need to do yours too, but let's do the small ones first. Okay, everybody subscribe to Mason already? No, Elizabeth, you need 11? No, Unique Thoughts need 11, not Elizabeth. Okay, Cha-Cha, how many do you need? So it's Mason, Cha-Cha, you need Thought. That's the ones we're doing now because they need the smallest amount of subscribers. It's easy to give them to their goal. Then the next one's going to be the ones that needs 20 and over. Cha-Cha needs 12. Masons need 11. Let's do this numbers, y'all. Let's get them up there. Can we get them up there? So Casablanca, you did. What about you, Condoleezza? I know you're mad. Don't be upset. We're going to do you next. Okay, Arani, could you please, hey, Arani, Lucy, could you please subscribe to my channel and all the ones that need the channels right now? Okay, Arani, Lucy, can you please subscribe to my channel? Subscribe to Unique Thoughts. Subscribe to Mason World. Unique Thoughts, put your link in. Cha-Cha, put your link in. Cha-Cha, Unique Thoughts, and Mason's World. Those are the one we need. Unique Thoughts, Cha-Cha, and Mason World. Please put it in. Not you, Condoleezza, not you. Not yet. We can't subscribe to you yet because you don't. Condoleezza, hold on a minute. Please, hold on. Please hold on a second. We're just trying to get Unique Thoughts to get their numbers up. Unique Thoughts, Mason. Okay. Dual 2K. Could you subscribe to those those channels? Subscribe. Okay, so Dual at 2K. Can you please subscribe to Unique Thoughts, Cha-Cha, and Mason World and me? Go ahead. Y'all put your link in so Dual 2K could subscribe to you guys. Thank you, Dual 2K. Those three. Cha-Cha, well, 4. Cha-Cha, Mason World, and Unique Thoughts. Those are 3 right now we're doing. Cha-Cha, Unique Thoughts, Mason World, and of course, me. You got them? You did it, Dual? Drool, you did it already? Rhoda, did you subscribe to those 3 people already? Thank you, if you have. Unique Thoughts just needs 6 more, y'all. Cha-Cha, how many you need? Unique Thoughts just needs 6 more. Mason, how many do you need? Guys, I got subscribe. Okay, we're going to do DeMarco soon. Yes, we're going to do DeMarco next. Hold on a second. I'm going to do you in a minute, a Drool too, okay? I'm going to do you. I'm just trying to get those to get their numbers up. And then next, I'm going to put you as moderator so you can get put your link in so just others can subscribe to you too. And I'm going to give Condoleezza hers back because Condoleezza's pouting over there. Okay, do you got high maintenance? Okay. Okay. Jewel, Arani, you did Mason, you need to. Did you do Cha-Cha? Cha-Cha, put your thing in because Arani, Lucy is trying to get yours. Cha-Cha, put your link in, please. Cha-Cha, put your link in so I Ride Solo could get you. Cha-Cha, put it in. Hurry, Cha-Cha. Hurry. Okay, there go Cha-Cha's right there, y'all. Unique Thoughts, Cha-Cha, and Mason World are the 3 we're doing right now. And, of course, me. Okay, we got 31 people in the chat, so you guys should have your numbers now. Okay, thank you, Arani. Lucy, thank you so much. 2K, you got it? Jewel 2K, you got those 3 people? Casey, did you get them? Casey, did you get them? Did you get those 3? Because they just need, I think, how many do you need now, Unique? Cha-Cha need 9. Unique needs, how many you need, Unique? Jewel, thank you, Jewel. Let me just put it. Thank you, Casey. Okay, y'all. All right, I'm going to make Casey a mod, Jewel a mod, and so you guys can put your link in so people can go subscribe to you guys. So, Casey, how many do you need now? Not Casey. I'm sorry. Cha-Cha, how many you need? How many you need, Unique Thought? How many do you need, Mason? Mason, did you get all of your numbers yet? All right, so did you do Cha-Cha? You did Cha-Cha, okay. All right, so did you do Mason World? Mason World, could you put your thing in? Unique needing 4 more. You two, right? You only two? Okay, y'all. We need to get Drool up. Cha-Cha got 9. 9 more for Cha-Cha. Casablanca, I'm going to help you in a minute. Just hold on, Casablanca. I'm just trying to get those 3 up. Because those 3 only need small numbers. Unique is almost there. Come on, guys. You had 23 right now? Okay, you had 23. Okay. Anybody new just came in? Anybody else new who's in the chat? Please subscribe to Mason World, Unique Thoughts, and Cha-Cha right now. Those are the 3 we're trying to work on to get their numbers up. Because they'll meet their goal. Because their goal is a certain goal. Mason needs 9 more. Oh, Lord. Guys, anybody else got another channel that they could go subscribe to Mason and Unique and Cha-Cha? Okay, we got 2 more people who just came in the chat. Good, guys, go ahead and subscribe to them. Okay, we're almost there. Come on, guys, because we got to get the other people. Okay, Unique needs 3 more, y'all. Cha-Cha needs 7 more. Come on, guys. Hurry, because we got to get the others in there. Elijah is in here. Elijah, could you please subscribe to them, please, Elijah? Those 3 channels, that's right there. And then I'll make you moderator so you can get your numbers too. Okay, Rhoda, did you do Mason, Unique Thoughts, and Cha-Cha? Elijah, please subscribe to those channel right there. Thank you, Thank you, Elijah. Unique, Cha-Cha, how much more you need? Unique Thoughts, Mason, how many you guys? Come on, yeah, hurry, because we got, please explain. Okay, Lady Earth, what we're doing, we're trying to get everybody to come in. I have like other people who's sending out my link so others could come in so they can get their numbers up. We're trying to get everybody's numbers up for them to reach their numbers for YouTube. Cha-Cha had a goal to get 100, and we're almost at 100 with her. Thank you, Elijah. Mason, did you put Mason needs 9 more. Cha-Cha needs 6 more. Unique, how many you need? How many you need, Unique? Jewel? Oh, thank you, Condoleezza. Thank you. Condoleezza, you haven't subscribed to anybody you've been asking all this time. Oh, my God. Okay, Unique is almost there. Unique needs 2 more, guys. Unique needs 2 more. 2 more Unique needs. Cha-Cha needs 6 more. And Drew, I'm about to put your thing in so you can put your link. Hold on. Guys, did Unique meet hers, y'all? Did she make it to her numbers yet? Come on, y'all. Unique needs 2 more. 2 more. Come on. We got 5 new people that's in the chat. Guys, could you please subscribe to Unique? Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cha-Cha, are you there? Did you make your numbers? As soon as Cha-Cha make her numbers, and I'll be ready to add on, because I got to get Jewel 2K in there, and I got to get everybody else back in. Good job. Okay. Did you make your numbers, Cha-Cha? Did you make your numbers, Unique Thoughts? And what about you? Cha-Cha needs 6 more, y'all. Come on, y'all. Mason needs 8 more. Guys, come on. We got brand new people in the chat. What happened, you guys? Are y'all guys sleeping? You guys sleeping? Wake up. Unique made it. Woo! Yes, we made it. Unique made her numbers. Yes. Thank you, guys. Now Cha-Cha needs 6 and Mason needs 8. Come on, y'all. Let's get them in let's get the numbers for them. Come on. Thank you. Okay, Mason made it too? Mason made it? Come on. Did Mason make his yet? His or hers? Mason, did you make your numbers yet? What about Cha-Cha needs 5 more, y'all. Cha-Cha needs 5. 5, y'all. Cha-Cha needs 5. 5. Come on, y'all. Come on, let's get Cha-Cha in there. 5 more. And how much do you need? Oh, y'all. Drew only needs 2. Mason needs 7 more. Mason, what did you lose some number? Woo! Okay, where we go? All right, let's get back and put these people up. Let's make the mods. Y'all, you know Condoleezza's gonna flood in a minute, y'all. Drew only need 2, y'all. Please subscribe to Drew. Drew, put your link in there. Devon. Devon Wilson, how's Rob doing? Devon, I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything lately. I haven't heard anything. Yeah, I get Cha-Cha's number. Devon, could you subscribe to Cha-Cha, please? Cha-Cha, could you put your link in? Please, guys, we're trying to get them. Okay, Drew, what you do is go to your channel, copy your link, and just put it in. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I know Condoleezza's gonna go crazy in a minute, y'all. You know she's gonna go put a whole bunch of things in there. Y'all know she's gonna go. Cha-Cha need 3 more, y'all. 3 more. Cha-Cha need 3 more. Cha-Cha, you probably need to flood your link because you know Condoleezza's gonna do that. Okay, now, Casey, I'm gonna make you a mod so you can get your numbers in there. Hold on, Case. Okay, go ahead, Case. Put your link in. Okay, y'all. Here we go. We know they're gonna go in. They're gonna flood it. Let's. Nakia, go ahead and stop putting your link in there because these, you know, they're gonna do it. They're gonna flood it. Elijah, you gonna put yours in? Hold on, y'all. Let's get Elijah in here. All right, Elijah, go ahead. Go put your link in so you can start flooding too. Guys, those you have not subscribed to, go ahead and subscribe. You got Cha-Cha, you got you know, I told you y'all Condoleezza was gonna go crazy. Elijah, did you do yours? Elijah, put your link in. Elijah, they were gonna do that. I know Condoleezza's gonna do that. Condoleezza is just goes. She goes wild and trying to get her numbers in, y'all. If y'all need a break, I'm gonna have to put her on timeout again and let you guys get in because she goes crazy. Elijah, okay, let me go and subscribe to you. Elijah, I just subscribed to you. Okay, what about Drew? Drew, did anybody subscribe to Drew? Because Drew's trying to get 2. That's an easy number to get. Drew is trying to get 2. Suburban. She said shake her head. She's gonna do that. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to put them. I'm gonna have to stop them for a minute because you see how crazy they go. Okay, I'm gonna have to put them in timeout again. Casablanca and Condoleezza, stop for a minute because others want to get it in. Casablanca and Condoleezza, halt, young ladies, halt. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Okay, they're not listening. That's being selfish? What do you mean that's being selfish? Okay, thank you, Casablanca. Condoleezza needs to stop now. Condoleezza, stop. Also, I'm gonna have to take the wrench away. Okay, Nakia, you got yours in? Okay, all right. Casablanca, you guys got to stop because you're overflowing and other people can't get their link in. When you do that, that's not good. Okay. I'm gonna stop Casablanca again, y'all, because she's not being fair to everybody. Cha-Cha's still trying to get her numbers. Casablanca, you gotta stop. Casablanca, when you go in there, you can't just flood it like that. Oh, happy birthday, Casey. Subscribe to Casey channel, please, guys. Okay. Condoleezza, okay, you're not listening. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna stop it right now. Condoleezza, you're being mean. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop. I have to take your wrench away. Because you're not listening. Okay, hold on. She's just trying to get people to get subs right now. Hold on. Okay, you gotta tell Condoleezza to stop because Condoleezza is going crazy. Okay, I have to remove Condoleezza's wrench for a minute. Condoleezza, you gotta not go crazy like that because other people trying to get their things in. See, I had to put you on timeout. Casablanca, please tell your sister stop. Okay, Elijah, you guys, are you subscribed? Did y'all do Drool 2K? Drool only needed 2 people. Drool, did you put your link in? Drool only need 2. Cha-Cha need 3. And Mason needed 6. Mason, you need 7? What happened? I thought you only needed 6. What happened? Somebody removed their link? Oh, she never stopped. That's why I have to put her in timeout. I have to take a link away. Mason and Cha-Cha. Mason needs 7. Cha-Cha needs 3. Shake, did you subscribe? Did you subscribe? Everybody who's doing channel, they have to do it in a link. Thank you, Elijah. Elijah just subscribed to you, Mason. Mason, how many you have now? Okay, Casey, how many do you have? Did you get some new one, Casey? I like you being a moderator too, Casablanca, but your sister, oh Lord, your sister just do not listen. Make sure y'all subscribe to my channel, guys. Don't forget my channel. I'm trying to get to my 10Ks. Yeah, Mason is still at 7. Guys, Casey only got one. Casey only got 1. You guys need to start. Shay, have you subscribed to Drool? Okay, there go Drool, y'all. Go ahead and subscribe. Drool only needed let me go and get Drool. Drool only needed Drool, where's your link, Drool? Where's your link? Where's your link? Where's your link? I miss your link. Drool, I don't see your link. I don't see your link. Ronnie, did you subscribe to Mason? Mason still needs 7. How? Why Mason only? Drew, your link is not clickable. Then they can't even subscribe to you. Nakia needs 25, y'all. Nakia needs some 25. Chacha, how many you need now? You did. Okay, thank you, Ronnie. Shay, everyone have a channel. Okay, DeMarco, it's not working. Okay. You stop? Okay, Condoleezza. Condoleezza, what happened is when you flooding like that, okay, Jewel need 6 more. DeMarco, they trying to subscribe to your channel, but they can't. There's no link. So you just did? Elizabeth, could you put his link in there? Because I can't get to him. Yep, that's what we need. Kayla's here, y'all. Kayla, we trying to get Mason, put your link in so Kayla could link could sign up to y'all. And Timberland is here. Yeah, you can, Timberland. Go ahead. Let me make you a mod so you can put your link in here. Hold on. Okay, go ahead. Post a link. Make sure you guys subscribe to Mason. Mason needs 6 more. Cha-Cha needs a few more. Cha-Cha needs 3 more. Mason needs a few more. Guys, come on, y'all. Get them in. The new people who just came in, please subscribe to Mason. Please subscribe to Cha-Cha right now. Which link you want me to put in? Yeah, go ahead and put your link in, High Maintenance. Condoleezza, if I put you back in there, will you do a little bit? Like, you see how everybody just doing a little bit at a time? That's what you need to do. Cha-Cha needs 2 more, y'all. Guys, 2 more. Cha-Cha needs 2 more. 2 more. That's not that hard. 2 more. 2 more. Lady Earth, hold on a second. Okay. Cha-Cha needs 2 more. 2 more. 2 more, y'all. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Cha-Cha needs 2 more. I need 2 new people who have not subscribed to Cha-Cha to subscribe to her channel right now so she can go ahead and make her goal. Nakia needs 22 more. Cha-Cha needs 2 more. How many you need, Mason? Mason needed 6 more. Guys, come on. Let's do this. Timberland, please subscribe to Cha-Cha and to... Guys, when y'all subscribe too, don't be unsubscribing just because you're getting off this thing here, right? Oh, you did, DeMarcos? Do it again, Lady Earth. Put DeMarcos in there again for me, please. Condoleezza, hold on a second. You got about 5 more minutes of timeout. Jan, hey, Jan. Jan is here. Thank you, Jan. Thanks, Jan. Jan, you did Cha-Cha already? Because Cha-Cha needed 2 more. Cha-Cha, did you make your numbers yet? Cha-Cha, did you make your number? Cha-Cha did it, y'all! Cha-Cha made 100! Woo! Cha-Cha made 100! Woo! Now let's do Mason. Mason, put your link in. Thank y'all. Cha-Cha made it. Woo! Go, Cha-Cha. Go, Cha-Cha. Go, Cha-Cha. Go. Okay, now let's get Mason up there. Mason needs 6 more, guys. Come on. Mason needs 6 more. Come on, y'all. Mason needs 6 more. Mason needs 6 more, guys. Let's get Mason. We got Unique Thoughts finished. Cha-Cha just got hers. Let's get Mason. No, I didn't make my 10K yet, Kayla. I got a long ways to go. But I know I'm going to make it. Blue Sky, subscribe to Mason. Yay! Come on, Blue Sky, just subscribe to Mason, y'all. Come on, let's get Mason in there, y'all. Let's get Mason in there. Mason needs 5 more, y'all. 5 more Mason needs. Let's get Mason to that 300 mark. Come on, y'all. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, we can do it. 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 Let's do this, y'all. Let's do it. Come on, come on. Let's get Mason in there. Let's get Mason up. Face it, need 4 more, y'all. Come on, we can do it for Mason. Woo, woo. Mason need 4. Mason need 4. Come on, let's do this 4. Come on. He need 3 more. Woo, woo. Yes, come on, y'all. We can do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Kayla, just subscribe. Come on, we need 3 more people, 3 new people to subscribe to Mason's chat. Come on, y'all. And listen, when you subscribe, you don't unsubscribe. You stick with them now. We don't want fake accounts. We don't want people that's moody either, that you get mad and you unsubscribe. No. We want real subscribers. Come on, y'all. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this for Mason. Let's do this. Luna, you back. Luna. You gotta keep coming to get Mason. Come on. Come on, let's do this. Woo! Come on, let's get this. Luna's back to get Mason up. Mason, how many you need now? Mason, how many you need? Oh, okay, we forgot. Luna was the first person. Then you Unique Thoughts. Then Cha-Cha. Now Mason, come on, y'all. Let's do this for Mason, y'all. Let's do this for Mason. Then we're gonna go to then we're gonna do Nakia. Come on, y'all. How many more you need, Mason? How many more? Mason needed 3 more. Let's see if we got the 3. Guys, okay, there's 40 people in the chat. The new people, please subscribe to Mason. Drew, we need your link. We need your link, Drew. We need your link so you can get your number. Drew needed 2 more. Drew 2K needed. Okay, y'all, did we get Mason his numbers yet? Come on, y'all. 3 more for Mason. We need Mason's numbers. Come on, guys. 3 more. Please, guys. Let's get Mason numbers. Come on. We got 40 people in the chat. That means some more people. You don't know how? I think High Maintenance had you in there. There she goes. I think High Maintenance put your numbers in. Was it High Maintenance? High Maintenance, did you put his thing in? Okay, y'all, come on. He needs 3 more, y'all. Mason need 3 more. 3 more. Come on, y'all. Come on now. Let's not disappoint him. Blue Sky, could you put his link in there too? Come on. Come on. Come on, y'all. Let's get Mason there. Come on, y'all. We got to get Mason to 300, guys. Who has not subscribed to Mason? Mason, put your link in. Let's put Mason's link in. Let's get Mason's link in, y'all. Let's get Mason's link. We need Mason to get his numbers, y'all. Come on. He only needs 3 more. Cha-Cha got hers. Unique got hers. I'm not going to miss you, Condoleezza. I'm going to get you. I'm going to put you in there. Hold on. I just need to get Mason's number up. Come on, y'all. Let's get Mason's numbers up. Come on, y'all. We got 35 people in the chat. Somebody, please get Mason's numbers up. Come on. Let's get Mason's number in there. 2 more, y'all. 2 more. Mason needs 2 more. He needs 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Mason needs 2 more. 2 more. 2 more, y'all. 2. Guys, get Mason's numbers up. Everybody putting Mason's in there so he can get it. 2 more. 2 more. He just needs 2. 2. 2. He needs 1 more, y'all. Mason needs 1 more. 1 more, guys. Get Mason. He did it! Woo! Thank you, guys. Okay, y'all. Let's put everybody back in here now. Now we're going to get everybody in. We did it. Congratulations, Mason. Woo! All right, y'all. Now, who has, we need Nakia. We need Nakia. We need, who else needed a small number? Nakia. Who else do we need a small number? Nakia, somebody else. Who else needed a small? Oh, we need 2K. 2K. Everybody put 2K's link in so I could go subscribe. Nakia, put yours in. 2K, put yours in. Let me let my girl back in. Condoleezza, please do not flood. Condoleezza, do not flood. Okay. Timothy needs to put hers in. Oh, here's what. Y'all did it for Drew 2K. He only needed 2. Now he's up. Yay! Congratulations! Woo! Drew. Okay, Drew. Let's see if we can put yours in. Hold on. I haven't subscribed to you yet. Hold on. Okay, I just subscribed to you. Okay, I just did his. And y'all make sure y'all subscribe to his channel, please. Okay, let me go ahead and let the girls back in. Let the girls. High Maintenance needs to get in there. Okay, y'all got to get Nakia in, y'all. Subscribe to Nakia. We need that girl Nakia in. This is fun. Getting you guys your numbers up. Come on, let me let Condoleezza. Okay, let me put you up. Hold on, Condoleezza. Okay, y'all. Subscribe to Miss Condoleezza. I know you guys, you be prepared. She's gonna go crazy. Be prepared. Then I have to put on timeout if she goes too much. Here she come, y'all. Here she come. Here she come. All right. Nakia, y'all. Let's get Nakia's numbers up. Let's get Nakia's number. Let's get Condoleezza, Casablanca. Timberland, don't laugh. Tiffany, don't laugh. You'll see what I'm talking about. Watch. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. All right. Okay, y'all. Timothy needs to get her number up. Hold on. Let's get Timothy. Okay. Subscribe. Okay, Timothy, go ahead and Y'all subscribe to her. Subscribe all to the other one. Nakia needs 19 more. Nakia needs 19 more. You okay? Nakia needs 19 more. Elizabeth needs more. Woman of God needs more. Casablanca needs more. Guys, bless them, y'all. Bless those you have not. I'm prepared for Casablanca to go ahead. You know it, Luna. You know she's going to go ham. You know it. Here she go, y'all. There she go. There go Condoleezza, y'all. There she go. She's going to go crazy. There she goes. She got it. I told y'all. Blue, okay, let me, okay, hold on, Blue. I'm going to make you moderator so you can go ahead on and do it. Go ahead, Blue. Sky, Scott, Blue Scott. Look at this, y'all. I told y'all. Look at this. I told y'all. Y'all, look at this. Look at this. Drool is trying to get his in, and I told you. I told y'all. Didn't I not tell y'all? Oh, God. Look at them, y'all. Look at them. Look at them. Look. Look at them. Look at them. Y'all not going to have a chance. They're not going to have a chance. Tiffany, you see what I'm talking about? You see I have to put brakes on them? I have to put, see, look at this. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, God. oh, God, look at this. Okay, y'all, I'm going to have to stop. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, Tim, time out, Condoleezza and Casablanca. Time out. Time out. We got new people just coming into the chat that don't know what's going on. All they see is this craziness with these links going up. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time. Wait a minute. Time out. Oh my God. Casablanca, wait. It's not going to make them subscribe to you any faster. You're going to annoy people. They're going to be like, oh no, I don't want to subscribe to them. Look at them. So you got to be timed out. Time out. Okay, here's the rules. You can't keep going wild. Okay, thank you. Oh, Luna, I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know. Okay. All right. Nakia, high maintenance. Nakia needs 19 more, guys. You want to break YouTube? No, you can't break YouTube, Casablanca. That means we can't get in contact with each other if you break it. Oh, Lord Jesus. No, they're doing copy paste. They're doing a V. You know what I mean? Okay. But you guys cannot go so fast because you got other people that has to put in their links. Okay, y'all, Drool needs you guys. Drool? Y'all, Drool has 32 subscribers now, y'all. He's far away and he needs numbers, y'all. He and the girls needs numbers. Condoleezza needs numbers, and Casablanca needs numbers. Then you have Casey needs numbers. You have 31. We have 71 Suburban needs numbers. Got a lot of people need numbers. So guys, let's just be fair. You got Nakia. Nakia needs 19. We have 19. Oh, we're like our. Okay, this is fun. Casablanca's in the 4th grade. No wonder why, y'all. Casablanca's in the 4th grade. That's why. Miss Eva says she doesn't want numbers. Cynthia, did you get all your numbers? Did you get your numbers up? Casablanca, how y'all in here? And you, this is not children channel. This is an adult channel. You know that, right? Are you just being funny? You're not in the set. You're in the first. Oh, she being funny. Okay, she says she being funny, y'all. She says she's in the first grade. Okay, we know that's not true. Okay, they're being funny. Okay, let's see. Sherry's here. Hey, Sherry. Sherry's in here, guys. Sherry, what we're trying to do, we're trying to get others to get some subscribers, and we're helping them to get their numbers up. Drool needs some numbers. Nakia needs 19. If you haven't subscribed to Nakia's channel, guys, please subscribe to Nakia. Nakia's needs subscribers. Luna made her numbers. Okay, Cynthia needs her numbers. Cynthia started at 12. She's at 30 now. Jewel needs 50 subscribers, and Jewel's at 32. God is in control. Hey, God is in control. Oh, God is in control. You need numbers too? Okay, let's put your link in. God is in control. Go ahead, put your link so everybody can subscribe to your channel too, okay? Nakia, how many more you need? Nakia needs Nakia. So Eva, you need some too. I thought you said you didn't need any. Hold on, Nakia. Eva, put yours. Go ahead and Eva. Go ahead and put your link in. Jewel is trying to get his numbers up, y'all. Nakia needs 16 more, guys. Let's focus on Nakia right now. Get her to her number. She's only 16 away, guys. 16 away. Yes, thank you for reminding them to subscribe to me. Okay, Eva needs to get we're trying to get you to 100 too. Okay, Casablanca, that's too many at the time. You're doing too many. Casablanca, let other people go in between you. All right, Nakia, how many you need now? You guys, did you do Nakia? Drew, I subscribe to you too, Drew. Yes, please subscribe to Condoleezza and to Casablanca. Thank you guys, because their numbers are going up. Timony, how many you need? Okay, let me subscribe to. I think I subscribed to you already, Timony. Yeah, I just subscribed to you. Yeah. Sure did. I subscribed to you. All right, let's see. Woman, okay, God's in control. You just go and you copy the link from the top and then you paste it into the chat. Okay, copy a link from the top and paste it into the chat. Yours ain't moved. Put yours in. 71 suburban girl. Put yours in. What are you last doing for Rob's birthday? What are you last? Huh? I don't get what you're saying. Type it again. I don't get it. No, suburban, you have to put it yourself, because the link, you just copy your link and put it yourself. Just put it straight in there yourself. Just go into top of your chat. Top of your channel. Just copy and paste. Copy and paste. Copy and paste into your chat. Into this chat here. You go into your thing and copy and paste. Thank you, Casablanca, for being. Nakia needs 15 more, y'all. Nakia needs 15 more. Guys, subscribe to Nakia. Okay. God is in control. Hold on a second. Okay, God's in control. I just subscribed to you. All right, guys, go ahead and subscribe to God is in control. Nakia, Drew 2K. Who else? Elijah, you still in the chat? Elijah Washington, you still in the chat? Did you still want people to subscribe to you? Miss Eva, your guys, subscribe to Miss Eva. This is a marathon of getting subscribers. This is great, great, great. Okay, Casablanca, you guys gonna do a little bit too much again. Oh, thank you, Luna. I am so happy. Come on. How many do you need now, Nakia? How many do you need? Yeah, do it slow, not too fast. Nakia, how many do you need? Cynthia, y'all don't forget Cynthia. Cynthia, do you want any more? You said, what am I doing for Rob's birthday? They're doing Gucci is doing a billboard. A billboard. If you wanted to participate in that, you can. But Gucci will be on tomorrow and to talk about it. He's doing a billboard for Robert. And there are some people who are doing they're doing a party, and they got not a party, they're gonna let some balloons out into the air. I think that's on his birthday, the day of his birthday. Drew needs 12 more, y'all. Drew needs 12 more. Okay. Thank you, Miss Eva, for subscribing. Miss Eva, did I subscribe to you? Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Yep, I just subscribed to you, Miss Eva. Got you. Remember, help Sylvia out, subscribe. It's free. You can do. No, we can't undo. No, Luna, you got to keep the. No, I don't want fake subscribers, Luna. I want real one. I don't want nobody unsubscribing. I want permanent. If you're not going to stay with me, then don't subscribe to me. Don't subscribe to me if you're not going to be permanent. Hey, Arani, you back? Did you do Nakia? Arani, please subscribe to Nakia and Jewel 2K because they're looking for a subscription. Nakia, how many you need now? You needed 15. How many you need now? Condoleezza, congratulations. You're going up. You're at 34. Good job. Luna said, I got a point. We want real subscribers. We don't want fake one. We want people that's going to stay on longevity. Nakia needs 12, y'all. 12 more subscribers. She needs 12 more. Let's get it. Guys, let's help Nakia get her 100, y'all. You're welcome, Condoleezza. Jewel, how many you need? Mason did his, right? Mason got. Okay, oh good. Suburban girl is in here, y'all. Subscribe to her, please. She's got hers in there. She's subscribed to her. Jewel needs 12. Nakia needs 12. That's good. Jewel and Nakia both need 12 for a dozen. Come on, y'all. Let's do this. Let's do this for everybody. Come on, let's get the numbers in there. Jewel needs 12. Nakia needs 12. Yeah, Princess Diana, we're trying to get them to subscribe. Princess Diana, we're trying to get subscription for Jewel and for Nakia. They're the one who has the closest to the number that they need. Oh, congratulations. Jewel, come subscribe to me. Jewel needs y'all to subscribe to him, y'all. He needs help. He needs 12. It's 46 in the chat. We got new people in the chat. Yeah? Yes? Yeah? Hold on, y'all. I'm back. Did she make her numbers yet? Did they make their numbers yet? Nakia, did you get your numbers? What you at, Nakia? What's your numbers? Where are you at? Suburban Girl went up. Okay, good guys. Good guys. Okay, what's Nakia's? Is she at good girl, good. Nakia's at 88. She needs 12. She's still at 88, guys. What's going on? What happened? What happened to Suburban with Nakia? And Drew, how many you need now? Come on, y'all. Let's get the subscription up. It doesn't cost that much for y'all to subscribe. Eva got, okay. Oh, good job, Casablanca. Casablanca, I think you're doing very well because you started out with what? Not many. How much is Condoleezza got now? Condoleezza, how many you have? Oh, she's smiling, y'all. Condoleezza's happy. Let's see. Drew need 9 more. How many Nakia need? Guys, y'all not subscribing to Nakia? What's going on? Y'all leaving my girl? Drew need 9. Nakia needs, come on, guys. We need to get my sister up. Nakia needs, guys, did y'all forget about my sister? Nakia is my sister, guys. Y'all need to subscribe to her channel. Condoleezza, did you guys subscribe? Where is my friend Gaiman? Gaiman, where are you? You digging me is doing the Nakia, Luna says she got you, Nakia. Luna's gonna help y'all. And Jules needs it, y'all. Jules needs that 9, y'all. Jules need 9. We got to get Nakia to the 100 tonight. We got to get Jules to the 50 tonight. Tonight. We're not stopping. This is like the marathon. Nakia needs 10 more. 10 more. 10 more. 10 more. 10 more. Go, Nakia. Go. 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 Go, Jules, go, 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 Jules, go, go, go. Jules, go, 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 Jules, go. Jules, how many you need now? Need 9 more? Come on, y'all, let's do this for them. Don't be selfish with your subscription. Don't be selfish. It's good to be nice to people, y'all. It doesn't cost you anything. All you do is just hit the subscribe. Oh, Nakia, she giving y'all a heart, y'all. Don't forget to subscribe. Nakia, Drew need 9. Nakia needs 10, y'all. Come on, y'all. Don't be selfish. Don't be selfish. Even need 25. Nakia need 9. Drew need 9. Whoa, they neck and neck. Let them finish that finish line together. Come on, y'all. Let's get those numbers up. Get those numbers up, people. Get those numbers. Get those. Let me ask my husband to subscribe to y'all. Hold on. Let me go get him to subscribe to y'all. Because he just came in. Oh, God is in control. That's going to be done on another night. Because we're going to get those. We're going to get you with the 300. We're going to get you there, okay? We're going to get you there. But we need Mariska. Mariska can get those numbers for you. Mariska be getting people all over the world. You think it'll be funny? You think of me saying, leave that man alone? No, I'm going to get him to subscribe in a minute. Just watch me. He just came home. I'm going to get him to subscribe, y'all. Nine more, y'all. Come on, y'all. Do you think of me? Come on, we got 32. I'm about to leave, y'all. If y'all don't get this, gotta get her the subscription. On pages help me to my book. My life. Oh, okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Come on, y'all. How many more you need, Drew? Luna, where are you? Are you getting the people for me? Gaiman went to bed. Mariska went to bed. They know how to get those people out there. I don't even know where Rocky and the rest of them are. Are they hiding in the bushes? We need you guys to get the numbers. Cha-Cha got her numbers, y'all. Cha-Cha got her 100 subscribers. Miss K. Oh, Miss K. Come on. You just subscribed to Nakia? Oh, good. Did you subscribe to Drew? Drew is in here. And also Casablanca. I don't even know what Casablanca I'm going to do with their channel. I don't even know. But they try. Okay, Casablanca, you're getting a little bit too much now. Too much numbers. Too much. Slow down, young lady. You and your sister, man, y'all be killing it. Subscribe. Please subscribe to God's in Control, please, guys. Subscribe to Miss K. Thank you for subscribing. Just click the link. Yes, Miss K. Miss K, they're just doing it. You dig it? You had me talking to that man. Thank you, Miss K. Luna, I need you to help on Nakia and Drew. They still need the numbers. How many you need now, Nakia? Okay, and Condoleezza. Condoleezza's giving that face. Wait a minute, y'all. How y'all gonna unsubscribe? Hey, Paula's in here. So Paula, she subscribed to everybody. Thank you, Paula. Wait a minute. Wait. Who unsubscribed to 71 Suburban Girl? Who did that? Guys, y'all cannot unsubscribe to them after y'all subscribe. That's being mean. Lisa, I hope that's not you doing that. Casablanca, I hope that's not you doing that. We need real subscriber. Oh, I mean 312. Sorry. I mean 312, not 313. 312. No, y'all can't unsubscribe. Y'all, once you can't, no backsies now. Okay. Condoleezza said it's not me. Okay, Condoleezza. But is that you, Casablanca? No, she never did. Okay. It's not you. Okay. Somebody's the imposter. Who's the imposter? What are they doing? Hey, Luna. Lunar. Who unsubscribed to Miss 71? Guys, you can't do that. Once you subscribe, you gotta keep no backsies now. You gotta keep your subscription. There's no fake subscription now. We're not doing the fake stuff. We're doing real people. Real subscription, not fake one. God is watching y'all. God is watching y'all. If y'all do these fake subscription, he's watching y'all. Jewel still needs 9. What is going on here? Why y'all sleeping on Jewel? Thank you, Orani. There's no point to unsubscribing to people. Thank you. Yeah, there's no need to have fake subs. We need real subs in here. Guys, put your link back in there. Put your link back in there, 71 Suburban. Cha-Cha at 313? Cha-Cha went up to 313. Go, Cha-Cha. Hey, go, Cha-Cha. Go, Cha-Cha. Go. Hi, Sylvia. Oh, thank you. Miss K 313, 312. Okay, y'all, come on, y'all. Okay, yeah, come on, let's do this. Let's get Nakia. What's the Nakia? Nakia, what's your number at? Okay, what's guys, he needs 8 more. He needs 8 more. 8 more. Come on, let's subscribe to come on, let's do this, y'all. Let's get him to his numbers. He needs 8 more. Drool need 8 more. Drool need 8 more. Nakia needs 8 more. Cause y'all, I'm getting a headache. Y'all got me talking too much. My water's finished. Come on, y'all. It's 9:12. I'm about to get off this YouTube in a minute. Someone unsubscribed. What is going on? Why are they unsubscribing? What's going on? I don't like this fake stuff here. These fake people need to stop. Why are you subscribing if you're going to unsubscribe? That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. You guys need to subscribe, not unsubscribe. That's not good. Don't do that to people. That's not nice. We're working hard to get these people these numbers, and you guys playing. Not time to play. No playing. Why are you unsubscribing to people? Stop it. All these fake people. You guys need to God is watching you. That's what I'm going to tell y'all right now. We may not know who you are, but God see you. God see you being fake. Yeah, they're kids. Kids, some of our kids is that for the game. He said I will steal your kneecap if you unsubscribe from anyone. Lunar is great. Mm-mm-mm. Not the kneecap. Not the kneecap. She said she's stealing the kneecap. Oh, God. Guys, get the subscription up. Miss Sylvia, what are you doing? I help. Oh, Miss K, what I'm trying to do is get our those who are looking for extra subscribers, trying to get them to their numbers. They have they want to boost up their subscription. Cynthia, Drew needs 7. Nakia, y'all, did y'all forget about Nakia? Nakia has not gotten any more subscribers lately. Jewel needs 7. Nakia needs 8. Guys, come on, let's get these numbers in. Jewel is almost there. He needs 7. Nakia needs 8 to get to her 100. What are y'all doing? Why are y'all unsubscribing to people? Stop. That is so dumb. Y'all playing games. Yes, you're able to subscribe, Arani. Just click on the kids. Click the kids page and click Drool. Just click the link and you can subscribe to their channel. The kids still need 8, y'all. You lost subscribers too, Casablanca? What the heck is going on here? Why are people doing this? Oh, I can't stand folks when they just... Lunar is funny, y'all. Lunar says, by unsubscribing. You risk losing your kneecap. Oh, you want to get subscribed to your channel? Okay, Ronnie, all you got to do is put your link in there. I'll go ahead and put your thing in. You just put your link. Hold on. Go ahead. Now you're mod. You go ahead and put your link. You are not subscribed to more people? What happened, Luna? Casablanca, what happened? Why? Why are you not subscribing? What happened? What? What is going on? You lost 3 subscribers? These are evil people. Hey, Clayton, you back? Nakia needs a subscription. You need your subscription. She said, bye to your knees. You down to 98? Chacha, they took yours too? Who is doing that? Why are they doing that? You know what? It's some idiots that's out there doing it. Because you notice all of you guys lost 3. You know what? Forget them. You lost 5? These are some buttholes. Y'all, they being ugly. You know, there's some idiots in here. Did you lose any, Nakia? They so fake, man. Nakia, did you lose any? Chacha, they made you lose yours too? What? They took yours too, Clayton? Why are they doing that? What the heck is going on here? What are they doing? Nakia, what, did they take yours? Oh, no, you good. Cha-Cha, what yours look like? Cha-Cha, put yours back in here. Condoleezza, what's going on with you? Cha-Cha lost too. Nakia, what about you? Wait a minute, what is going on? Some idiot is in here, y'all. They're subscribing to us and then they're unsubscribing. Yeah, they're being idiots. What's going on with you? Jewel needs 5 more, y'all. What are they doing? Weird. Hey, Weird, you're back. Come on in. We need your help. Weird, we need your help. They unsubscribing to the channels now. We need some real subscribers. You said it's YouTube? YouTube does that? YouTube does that? Why do they do that? Gaming, you're back. Gaming, I need you. They people losing their subscription. YouTube is taking away their subscription. I don't know why. Oh, okay, Weird. Hold on, let me give you a blue name. Hold on. All right, go ahead on Weird. So you can put your link in there. Weird, I need your help. You and Gaming, I need your help because that we're losing subscribers. Why did they tell you that, Miss Woman of God? YouTube a piece of crap. YouTube is a piece of crap. What do they mean? What do they clean up? What are they trying to clean up? Clayton, tell me, what do they clean up? I don't understand. Where they try to take people's accounts? Oh, this because of kids' ages. Why would anybody unsubscribe to the best channel? Oh, thank you, Weird. They cleaned out your account. They said YouTube will email you to let you know they remove fake accounts. Wow. Oh, because the kids be subscribing to adult content. How can they? How to get more subscribed? How do you get it? Gaming. Casablanca. If if you're subscribing, if they subscribing to adults are subscribing to your channel, you may not. I'll be back. I'll taking. Okay. This is weird. Unique, did you lose some subscription? Okay, so subs have to leave comments. Yaman says subscribe to all the people that put the link up. Cha-Cha, you back at 100. So Cha-Cha, they gave you back your subscription. I think because what's the name of them came in and subscribed to you. Yeah, you back up, Cha-Cha. Nakia, how many you need? Let's see. Nakia, Nakia still needs 7, guys. Nakia needs to go some numbers in here. You making videos? Be yourself. Oh, thank you, Gaming. How long you been doing YouTube? God is in control. How do you share? How do I share your channel? Well, you just click share. And then you put it in the links where you want it to share to. Yeah, guys, they're taking away. They're taking away Cha-Cha, I don't know what's going on here. Nakia get her numbers. Nakia needs 6 more, guys. Nakia needs 6 more. Weird, can we help Nakia get 6 more? Weird, let me see what you got. Hold on. Okay, I just subscribed to you, Weird. Weird, why do you have weird thing on your thing? Or you put a weird picture, you don't like to put your own picture? Okay, Shay said, remember I had trouble tapping on the link, but it's still coming up as block, report, or block. Shay, which one? Okay, Weird. They Casablanca needs you to subscribe to them. Oh, you've been doing YouTube for 3 years? Oh, you're a pro then, Gaming. Gaming, you need to teach me some stuff because I just started my channel. I just started and got the whole link down. You know, guys, we got some experts in here. You have Weird, who's an expert, and you have Gaming. Gaming are the experts in here, guys. They know what they're doing. They're the expert. Let me see. Guys, did y'all get Nakia to her numbers, y'all? She needs 3 more. Nakia needs 3 more, guys. Nakia needs 3 more. How many you need more, Jewel? Jewel, how many you need? Jewel to K. How many you need? Nakia needs 3 more now. You left a message? Okay. Eva, Clayton just said he left a message for you and he subscribed. Good job. Thank you, guys. You guys are the bomb. I love you guys. We just met each other for a short time, and, you know, I just love you. I love you guys coming in here. Nakia needs 2 more, guys. 2 more. Nakia needs 2 more. Luna, you've been making animation for 7 years? Wow, Luna. You're the bomb. Wow, congratulations on that. Guys in control, Condoleezza needs your subscription, y'all. Condoleezza needs help, guys. Weird, you're not 12. Luna Moon. You've been doing it for 7 years and you're 12. You're too much. Nakia, congratulations, y'all. Nakia did it, y'all. Nakia made it. Woo! She's at 101. Congratulations, Nakia. Okay, now we need to know where Drools is at. Drool 2K, where are you? What's the numbers? What's your number there? What's your total numbers that you have? Did you get it? Congratulations, Nakia. Congratulations, girlie. Cha-cha. Congratulations. Congratulations. Then hold on, let me put your then after you say you didn't want it. Can I try to give you a go ahead, then put your link in. Then Clayton, put your link in. I just gave you the orange so you can put your link in. Yeah, Gaiman is giving us some tip. Gaiman said all we have to do is be ourselves when you want more subscribers. So you guys, you see, when I'm myself, things work out better. I don't like being fake because when you fake, you can't. Wish, where you been? Wish, you disappeared on us. Have a heart? I have a heart. Casablanca, Gaiman just subscribed to you. And I think Lisa wants you to subscribe to her too. Thank you, Arani. I already subscribed to you too. Thank you. I just subscribed to Arani. Anybody else? Let's see. Wish they want you to subscribe to them too. You like to catch the club? I don't go to clubs no more. My clubbing days are over. Okay. Congratulations to Cha-Cha, Unique Thoughts, to Luna. Let's see, Lunar. Because Luna got on me because I said the wrong name. Oh, thank you, Weird. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. You guys rock. All you guys rock. We got to do this again. We got to get these people's numbers up. You remember, y'all, I'm still trying to get to my 10,000. Don't forget about your girl. Thank you, Gaiman. I love you guys. I really do. The 100 Club. Mason's back. Mason, where were you? What'd you do? You got your numbers and you disappeared on us? You're welcome, woman of God. Weird, you need 30? Okay, y'all, we need to get Weird in there. Oh. Okay, y'all, we gotta work hard. Gaming's been doing YouTube for 3 years, but Gaming knows all the tricks to the trade. Gaming, you probably need to have a class and give us a class and tell us what we need to do, what we're doing wrong. Because I know I'm doing a lot of things wrong. Oh, Mason is fighting his sister. Okay, which one you gonna what's Irish time? What is Irish time? Is that 7 hours ahead of me or 6 hours? I don't know. Are you in the UK? So that'd be 5 hours ahead of me. So that'd be 5 hours ahead of me. Is that correct? That's in the afternoon. Then I can come and watch you. Hold on a second. Let me see. I need your link. Clayton, put your link in so I can go and subscribe to your channel. So I can go watch it. Look, Mason, you lost 2. Mason, somebody's playing game. They all had lost some subscription too, guys. Mason, put your link back in there because somebody's being an idiot. They're unsubscribing. They're getting on my nerve. They're getting on my nerve. They're getting on my nerve. Seriously, this is not good. You're welcome, Orani. Love you too, your unique thoughts. Guys, when Mariska come in tomorrow, hopefully she'll be here. She'll get you guys. Mason, okay, let's put y'all. Mason lost 2 subscribers, y'all. Mason lost 2 subscribers. Gaming, could you have you subscribed to Mason? Love you too, Lunar. Weird. Can you subscribe to Mason? I don't know if he was here earlier. Luna, you lost 1 too? Oh my God. What is wrong with these people? Clayton, put the link in so I can go subscribe to you. Guys, I have a friend and she don't have a lot of subscribers. Please subscribe to her. What's your friend's link? Put a link in there, Gamer, put a link in there. Gaming, I'm gonna make you a mod so you can put a link in there. Put her link in there now. Clayton, don't forget to put your link in so I can subscribe. Okay, there you go. There you go. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna. I got you. I just subscribed to you, Clayton. Just subscribe. So now you're gonna do the video. Clayton, why you only have a little bit and you know so much? Oh, Mason's back, y'all. Mason, you got back. You got 305 now, Mason. You got it. Mason, you got 305. Y'all subscribe to Clayton so we can go watch a review tomorrow. Cha-Cha, what you got? Let me see your numbers there. Cha-Cha, you at 110. Go, girl. What you at, Condoleezza? They took your numbers away. What happened? Condoleezza, what's going on? Casablanca, let me look at yours. Casablanca, I can't even click your link. Why did not let me click your link? Casablanca, they're not letting me click your link, Casablanca. I don't know what's going on. YouTube is doing something with yours because I can't even click your link. They're doing something with yours, Casablanca. You go ahead and do it now, Gaming. I made you blue so you could do it. I don't know, Nakia. I really don't know. If they are, they're up mighty late. Casablanca, you going back up. They gave you back at 38. All right. You digging me says go get them some free stocks and never seen people won't want free stock. She said go out there and get y'all some free stocks. Hey, Savvy. Hello. Thank you, Save. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. Thank you. Mason got 305. Good job, Mason. Good job, guys. You do animation? Good job, Mace. That's because you got what's the name in here? They're helping out with the numbers. Okay, Nuna, you back up. Yay! You guys are back up. Woo, 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 woo. Good job. Yeah, you guys are back up. Let's see, Nakia, what you got? Nakia's at 104. Good job, Nakia. Good job, guys. Oh, you save. Thank you for coming. Thank you. You've been more in quarantine. Are you okay? Everything okay over there? Where are you? What part of the country are you in? Yeah. Okay, Bird is coming. Okay. Good job. Oh, you're in Trinidad. Whoa, that is awesome. Save is in Trinidad, y'all. We're gonna take a trip to Trinidad. We're gonna go take a trip to Trinidad. We're gonna go out there and get in the water. Luna, I'm gonna be live again tomorrow, but we're not gonna do we're not gonna do a drive for members. We're just gonna be doing what I normally do. You was born in Alaska? Oh, wow. Where are you now? Are you still in Alaska? Hey, Bird. Cha-cha. Cha-cha. She got her channel. Hey. You in Delaware? Oh, I thought you was all out of the country. I thought you was out of the country. Nakia. Lovely is in here. Lovely 1.0. You guys are coming in here late, huh? Hey, Bird. Yeah, here go Casablanca and them. They trying to kill the channel again. There we go. Lovely Feet 2.0. Bird, you feeling okay? How you feeling, Bird? Miss Eva still needs subscribers, y'all. She's at 67. She needs some subscribers, y'all. Let's get Miss Eva up there. And get Casablanca and Condoleezza, all of them. Can't explain. Mason, you in Pennsylvania? Okay, so you're in the same time frame. When Mason, you got your numbers right? My next goal is 108. Subscribe as. Yeah, we want real people, not fake people. We want some real folks, not no fake ones, guys. Y'all, this is so wonderful. We're like a family, y'all. I like this family feeling. It's like a family feeling. I'm tired now. They're gonna try to keep me in this chat again. Are you guys subscribing to me? Mason. Where? Oh, Sylvie, where are you guys? I'm in Georgia. I live in Georgia. Cha-Cha lost. What the hell's going on here? How did you lose 11, Cha-Cha? Cha-Cha. What are these people doing? Cha-Cha, I think they're playing games. Because I still see you. Your number's still up there, Cha-Cha. Somebody's playing games. I don't like these games these people playing. It's so dumb. You know, somebody's just playing game. I'm going to make videos at... What kind of videos you're making? Hey, you back. Hey, hung. How are you? Is it morning over there where you are? Lunar moon. You too much. Casablanca, I don't know what's wrong with these people. Nakia lost 14. Guys, somebody's acting up. Somebody's being stupid. Guys, they're being evil. Yeah, they're not here. I don't know where they are. Let me call them. Let me call Gucci and them to get on the link. Oh my God. Casablanca, with the way these people are acting, I don't know if we can get the 100. I don't know what the game is. Thank you, Bird. Tell them it's 2021. Stop those games. Did you ask Sylvia to do it? Do what? Did you ask her? Okay, I'll help you guys, Mason and Luna. I'll help you guys. Yeah, I've been in New Orleans. I love New Orleans. I love it. I love it. Love it there. Love the food. Casablanca, I don't know. You believe kids are in this channel? I don't know who's doing it, gaming. I don't know who's doing it. They playing games. I don't know who's doing it. Somebody's in the background and playing games. I don't know who they are. Yeah, hung. I don't know what's going on. Hey Facebook. Hey guys on Facebook. How you guys doing? We just who's a child? Hey, yeah, Gucci's here. Gucci, I'm gonna put the link in so you can come on in. Okay, y'all. Savi said he's a kid. He just like to watch videos. How can they let children into the... Y'all must lie about your age because my channel doesn't say for kids. Gucci, subscribe to Nakia's channel. So Gucci, go subscribe to these links for these people.
What's happening? What did I miss? I'm not out.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, they say it's a bunch of kids in the channel.
Whose channel? Your channel?
Yeah, they say it's a bunch of kids in my channel. I don't know how they got in here because my channel says you have kids in here. It said my channel is not supposed to have.
Wait.
They must have lied about their age.
So, wait. So who put that? So, what the hell? Your channel is for adult. So talk, but I forgot.
Channel, unless they lied about their age. They must have lied. They must have lied about their age because the channel is not supposed to allow under 18 in here.
So how y'all know it's kids in here?
They saying there's kids in here.
Man, take y'all. Oh, Lord, I forgot I'm on your channel. I was gonna say take all y'all butt to bed.
It's daytime over there.
Oh, they're from overseas?
Yeah, but I don't think they're kids because I saw 2 people came into my chat before and they're not kids.
They probably just got kid mind. Shoot, probably not kids, but just got kid mind.
No, Bird,
you know
what happened there temporarily. I put these people with links on for them to be able to put their link in for us to get them subscribed, but they're about to the what's the name's coming off.
Okay, so what's been going on today?
I'm gonna remove the what do you call it? The wrench. I'm about to remove their wrench.
Oh, they
guys, I'm a
wait.
How you are not a teenager, Luna Moon? You know you're not a teenager. Stop it.
Oh Lord.
She said she's a teenager. I'm a teenager too.
I think I'm going to chat so I can see all this.
No, you stay here with me. You are. What year were you born?
Nakia, I will subscribe, Nakia. I will subscribe to your channel. That's I will definitely do that, Nakia. I subscribed to Woman of God, but she said I unsubscribed, and I'm trying to tell her I didn't do it because I was unsubscribed to Sylvia's too. I don't know what you two got going on.
Okay, Condoleezza says she's 5.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
These people cracking me up here. Y'all better behave. Stop it. Gucci, I'm over 18. That's what Wish said.
Hey, Wish. Let me shut up. You know, I Wish. You make me sick. You're over 8. You're supposed to be over 21 so we can go to the bar and drink.
You can't be 18, Wish. You gotta be 21.
Oh God. I will subscribe. I'm gonna hit everybody's channel.
Luna says she's 2. Now she's definitely 2.
Oh boy, she must be one smart 2-year-old.
These people are great.
Yeah.
You lost 12? What the heck is going on here?
No, that's you, Sylvia. That's you two doing that.
Why?
Do you know last week I had to resubscribe to your channel again?
Why?
Right? That's why. I don't know. That's why I wasn't getting your notice when you come online. And Randa told me go back out, come back in. Then I start get yours and hers again. I think you two knocking people. I don't know what's going on.
Why are they knocking people out? See, they trying to jip people.
Yeah. So if someone subscribed to your channel and they're not, I don't think they unsubscribe. I think it's something going on because I was unsubscribed to Randers, to Sylvia, and stuff. So I had to resubscribe again. And stuff. So, boy, it's so many people got chat. Oh Lord, it's a lot of people I got to subscribe to. Who's Casablanca?
That one's, I think, is a kid.
What the heck? Man, you better block them kids.
Yeah, I might have to. But how are they getting in? Why are they able to get in?
Hey, Cha-Cha, baby, what's happening? How you doing? Everybody enjoying your thing so good so far? You know, yes, Wise, now we can go to the bar. Man, you got so many people on your channel asking the subscription.
But how the kids are able to get in? I don't get it.
Cynthia says she's 29 now. All right, Cynthia. Bar action. Oh my God. Who is this said at 109? Oh Lord. All right, you dig me? We can go drink now that you turn 21. All right. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna subscribe to everybody's channel that I'm supposed to subscribe to. All right. So
Yeah.
I will definitely do. I don't know how I unsubscribe, but I will try again. Man, Sylvia, you got so many new people in the chat.
Oh, they can change their age on their profile. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know they could change their age on their profile. Okay, all those that said they're kids, I'm removing all your what's the name?
What's up, Dennis?
Save said he's a kid and he's using his mom's parental control. Okay, that's why.
Is it raining anywhere besides Memphis?
I don't know.
Man, it's raining and cold. It's been raining since yesterday. I went to play soccer in the rain. Now I'm cold.
Good night, Lunar.
I came on Sylvia channel. Sylvia channel got 1 million kids.
How I got these kids? They said they're not kids.
So who's all these new people? Have they been on your channel before?
They started the New Year's.
All right, Cynthia. Whatever it is, you're over 21. We can go to the bar and drink. How you doing, Cynthia? How you doing? How you doing, Elizabeth? Woman of God, Cha-Cha, Wise, Nikia, you dig me? How is everybody doing today? Where's Bird?
Bird's in there.
Oh, Bird's in there. Okay. Hey, Bird. You know, if you see why is Bird got to be somewhere?
Wish.
And surprise.
You mean Wish?
Surprise, I ain't see. Yeah, I mean Wish. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry.
You said Wise.
I know I said Wise. Wish, you know what I mean. And where's Blue? Blue somewhere around. Yeah. It's been a messy day, Sylvia. It's so raining, cold.
It's cold.
Yeah. Raining. I just got in. I got in, took a shower, and took a nap, and just jumped up, went to go pick up some Chinese food. I'm hungry. Didn't feel like cooking today.
Condoleezza said I'm dead. Condoleezza,
Boy.
what's going on?
Who is Bob? Hey, you dig me? Who is Barbara? You don't dig me so with this. Hey, Miss Eva, how you doing? That's right, Nikia. We woke up this morning. Unique, how you doing?
Nakia,
God in control, how you doing?
Nakia, what's your note? What do you think? Which?
Oh, Lord, you can't get the word out?
It's be quiet.
Hey, Kayla, what's up? I'm sorry, Kayla. You know I'm always going to speak to you. I'm sorry. Kayla S., how are you? Who is Barbara? Elizabeth, who is Barbara? Is that Blue? That's a shame. I don't even know who Barbara is. And Sylvia, see what you did.
Went back down. These people, man. These kids, man. I tell you.
What happened?
They got the numbers back down.
Sign off and come back on later. So they go somewhere, go sleep.
They're in another world.
You dig me? Who is Barbara? You know what? You dig me? I'm going to get you. Kayla, I'm good, Kayla. I'm good. Tired. Went to play soccer in the rain at 4 o'clock. Came home. Lay down, took an hour nap. Now I'm hungry.
You hungry?
Yeah.
I eat.
Oh, I went and got me some Chinese food. Chicken and broccoli and shrimp fried rice.
That sounds so good.
Yeah. I just went and got some. You know? Miss Eva, I will subscribe. Everybody just sent me, just sent me something on Facebook somewhere. That way I can remember to subscribe. I will subscribe to everybody's channel, but sometimes I just be at home bored when Sylvia not on or Randa. Just want to go on somebody's page. You know? Because I be working so much. When I come home, I just feel like just relax. Make a drink. Okay, I see. Hey, Cha-Cha, I'm going to come take over your page one day. Oh, yeah. Hey, Kayla. Kayla, I'm not always eating, right? It's just that every time y'all come on, you catch me eating. Because I don't eat in the daytime. Like now, this is the first I'm going to eat. I drink a lot of water, but I don't eat. Elizabeth, oh God, you dig me. I'm not tired of eating because I don't eat that much. All right, I'm subscribing Unique to you now. I'm gonna get out. All the kids go to bed. Oh man. First time he admitting to eat. Oh God. You dig me? You're my partner though. I don't care about you talk about me. You're my partner. Yes, I do love seafood. I love shrimp and I love crabs and I do love lobster. Those are my favorite. Then I will mess with steak. I will eat chicken now and then, but I'm not too much of a chicken guy. I don't eat cold cuts. So I'm always eating seafood, steak, stuff like that. Yeah, Cha-Cha, I'm going to put you dig me in punishment because she's getting out of hand. She's telling my business too much. Talk about I'm always eating. Why is she always cooking for me to eat? Ha ha ha. Hey, Cha-Cha, why you not on the board? Hot grits? No, I don't eat grits. No, no, no. Hey, Bird, what's up, baby? Elizabeth, who texts you by mistake? Hey, K, baby. I'm on here and everybody's actually talking about me eating, and I've not ate all day. This is my first time getting ready to eat because I'm hungry. And you dig me talking about all I do is eat. Oh, bird.
Dog said shrimps are maggots in the sea.
Well, but wait. The worst thing to eat is chicken. So don't talk about shrimps. Chicken is the nastiest meat there is. So leave my shrimp alone. All right? The best meat and the cleanest meat is goat. Goat do not eat nothing when they smell it on the grass. But chicken eat their own doo-doo. I like seafood though. I like red snapper fish. I don't like whiteys or what you call them, ugly catfish. I don't like freshwater fish. I like saltwater fish. And you know, yeah, I'm definitely unique. Unique. I promise you. I got you. I'm gonna go on and I'm gonna subscribe. I'm saving everybody's link and I'm gonna subscribe. There's a lot of thing I gotta do tonight. Livell, what's up, my guy? Hey, Cha-Cha, I'm not gonna be no vegetarian. Heck no. I wait too late for that. I like seafood and I like beef.
I gave y'all today was just for you guys to put your links in for to get subscribed. They weren't permanent wrenches, guys. They weren't permanent. Guys, that were not permanent wrenches. This is just for you guys to do the to get your channels numbers up. It wasn't for wrenches for good. I'm going back to my old wrenches, people. Sorry. That's what it was for. Did I not say that in the beginning? Did I not say the wrenches was temporary? For you guys to get your numbers in there?
Hey, Livell, I'm coming to New Orleans the end of January. I'm going to let you know we hook up, have a drink, all right?
That was just for you guys to get your numbers up. That was what it was for. Not permanent wrenches. Because I took all the other ones off too, the girls that was in here. It was temporary wrenches for everybody to get their numbers in. That's what they were for. Because I don't want too many mods.
So what is everybody doing tonight? What are you doing tonight, Sylvia?
I'm on this live.
Let's see. So what you been talking about for 4 hours and 5 minutes?
I wasn't talking about anybody. I was just trying to get everybody to get their numbers up.
Oh.
You're
okay,
welcome.
I'm just checking.
You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. It was just a thing for you guys because you guys couldn't put your links in. And that's the reason why I gave y'all wrenches. So y'all could be able to put your link in so you can get your numbers up.
All right. Yeah, Lavelle.
Good night, Clayton. I'll be watching you tomorrow, Clayton.
Sorry, woman of God, freshwater fish is not the best. Sorry to tell you that. Nope.
Saltwater is best, right?
Yeah, saltwater is best because freshwater, you got so much in the water. No. So much chemicals, so much this, so much that. No. Sorry. That's why I don't eat no catfish, no anything freshwater. I don't like. I'm not a big fish eater unless my fish is baked or steamed. I don't like fried fish. I don't even like fried shrimp. I like my shrimp cooked. You know?
Yeah.
You know what, Sylvia? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a cooking channel one day. Yeah, Sylvia, let's cook one day. Let's cook one day. Yeah. Because
Really
you know, everybody, yeah. One day we do something away from the ordinary. You do a cooking that, yeah, you cook, we watch. Now, if you burn the food, we're gonna talk about it.
good. We're gonna talk
Okay.
about
Or
burn.
or let me let me tell you what you can do one day, Sylvia, and I'm sure everybody in your chat will love it. Have a karaoke night.
Hi, Mason World. Hi, Mason. Clayton said, who loves Irish stew? I want to know how to make it, Clayton.
I know how to do it. Hey, you know what? You dig me? We gonna talk. Yeah, unique. That's why I don't eat. I don't like freshwater. So catfish. Oh Lord, catfish is like a woman. Oh heck no. They got cycles. Oh Jesus.
Who said that? Oh, they do, unique. I don't eat
Yes,
catfish.
I heard that.
Mm-mm.
I heard that. No, no, Elizabeth. I was Florida, Elizabeth. Florida, not Jamaica. I know unique. You dig me beyond me, but that's okay. You know what? I got her. I like that, Lavelle. I like that.
What Lavelle say?
What
Lavelle
said, you dig me. You're too beautiful to be a witch.
Oh.
but I'm gonna keep my eyes on you. Scare me with that one. No, Elizabeth. I'm just saying. I'm reading the chat. I'm just saying. Nah, Florida, not Jamaica. Oh, Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha, I'm gonna get her.
Oh, that is so not nice.
Yeah, I heard that too. Unique here in Memphis. A lot of my friends, you know, they go fishing, and they always ask me, and I tell them I'm not going no fishing in no lake. Heck no. Somebody may not come back home. It's too many people getting drowned in the lake. Not me.
Mm.
Wait, you dig me? I ain't call you no Elizabeth. When did I call you Elizabeth? Oh my God, Elizabeth. You hear that? Man, y'all are confusing the hell out of me. You know what? You dig me. Oh my God. Lavelle, you dig me is causing confusion. Okay? I sat here peacefully talking about food, you know, but that's okay.
You funny, Gucci.
But you know, those are my partners though. I love everybody in this chat. They are so cool. That's why I think one day, Sylvia, on your channel, can we have a karaoke night where everybody send you the song they want to sing, then you send them the link one by one and they sing along. Yeah, baby. You know?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna sing Bobby Womack. If you think you're lonely now, wait until tonight. Wait, Unique. You from Holly Spring? I do events down there. There's a lady down there named Christine that I used to do event with, but not no more. I know where it's at. I go down there a lot. Exit was that 20 something. Yeah, I know where it's at. You know, yeah, go down. To be exact, I'll be down there Tuesday.
Gucci,
Huh?
you acting up.
Me, I'm looking in the chat. Oh, Elizabeth and You Dig Me cutting up tonight. Miss Eva, what did I say? Hold on, let me go back. Miss Eva, what did you heard? I guess everybody miss You Dig Me saying stuff. It's always the little guy get blamed. Always. Gosh, boy, I tell you, you know what? That's all right. I'll make me a drink now then, since, you know, make me a drink, because You Dig Me is starting trouble. What am I doing again? Oh.
What are you doing?
I'm in the kitchen trying to see what I'm gonna cook for dinner tomorrow. And You Dig Me don't say nothing. Who that? Oh my God. Unique. I know Christine from several people. I used to do a rap show down there when they used to have that ballroom with a girl named Baby Doll, you know, several years ago. Then I start do the blues show. Well, I start partners with them to do the blues show. Then I stopped when she and that guy fell out, so they do it on their own now. But I know Christine from a lot of people down there, you know. And then Christine is in the Corvette Club that I was once in, and I ended up getting rid of that bit. So yeah, I know a lot of people. I've been in Memphis for a while. Been in Memphis for a while. Oh, you're singing, Sylvia?
No,
Oh man, I thought you were getting ready to do karaoke.
absolutely not. Absolutely not, young man. Not.
Hold up. You Dig Me. Why do you want to put hot grits on me? What are you trying to be like Al Green? Oh my God. You Dig Me. Stop it. Behave yourself. Be nice. Okay? For real, Lavelle, even when I don't say nothing, I get in trouble with You Dig Me. Even when I don't. You know, I think You Dig Me just like me to get in trouble. Because I don't know what I did now to get in trouble. But it seemed like I'm always in trouble with You Dig Me. Always.
Figure out what you did.
Nah, You Dig Me just a troublemaker. But she always says me. That's why they always say the good guys finish last.
Are you a good guy?
Yeah, I'm a great guy. Yes. 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 I'm an excellent guy. You know, I'm a well-mannered guy. I'm a well-mannered guy. I'm a great man at home. I love to cook. I will even clean the house because I can't stand a dirty house. So I'm not going to depend on you to do it. I'm going to do it. You know? But I don't know how come I always get in trouble with you, Dig Me and Elizabeth. And they supposed to be my buddies. I know you, Dig Me, said something. Hey, Miss K. So, did everybody have fun for New Year's Eve? Everybody stayed home, have fun, no one get in trouble? Boy, I tell you, boy.
Nobody's listening.
Lavelle. Huh?
Nobody's listening to you, Gucci.
Hey, everybody who listening to me. Hey, who's that? Mr. Ron?
No.
Oh, probably you, Dig Me. I don't know. You, Dig Me, why do I always get in trouble with you? Please explain to me. That's something I want to know. Can somebody tell me? Anybody, somebody, just tell me. I want to know.
Do you think Elizabeth asked did my numbers go up? Tonight it didn't go up that much. My numbers did not go up that much because I concentrate on you guys.
What happened? You got a new channel?
No, I'm trying to get 10,000 K.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna post you up in the in all the groups and tell everybody to subscribe to you for more information on all the R. Kelly stuff, and people will run over there.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
When I get off, I will make sure I do it. I'm gonna do it when I get off.
You're
And
kind.
huh?
You're so kind.
Oh, you know you're my partner to death, man.
Partner in crime.
You know that. Yeah, you're my partner in crime. You know, just like you Dig Me, my partner in crime, but she drive me crazy. That's you.
I don't drive you crazy.
No, you don't. You know, but I love y'all guys though, for real. Y'all are so cool to me, man. Y'all are like, you know.
The sisters you never had, right?
Yeah. Because I got two sisters, one of them retarded and one nice.
So, who's the retarded one? Who's the retarded one of the new sisters you got?
The retarded one is the one that had me going to probate court. I gotta take her and her husband to probate court. And the cool sister is my cool sister in Florida. And then you and Randa is the rest. You know? Y'all nutty as a fruitcake, but hey. Where Ran at?
She, Randa's not, she got stuff to do.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna call her, check on her. You know? I gotta call Spitting Fire back. She texts me. Spitting Fire, I ain't gonna lie. I be loving her live. Oh my God. All right, when you need 10,000 people by?
As soon as possible.
All right, I'm gonna go on there and ask people to subscribe and tell them that everybody subscribes to it for all the latest information on Uncle Rob, come over here and subscribe.
I wanted to share something with you guys. I guess since we got caught up with this channel, people channel, I wanted to show you guys some stuff.
Yeah, share.
I wanted to play something for you guys in regards to, because remember I started talking about it when I first came on, the guy who spent 30 years in jail. He didn't commit the crime. Remember the guy? His name is not was the one that they did that movie on. His name is, I'll tell you the name. Mr. Hinton. Do you know? Remember his name? Hinton.
What movie?
Sure. What was the name of the movie? Hold on a second. It was out of Alabama.
Oh, I don't know.
I have a brain block right now. Oh, I don't know. My brain just like went. Blah. You remember?
Maybe you need to go eat something.
No, I ate. I ate.
Drink some hot tea. You know.
Don't start, Gucci.
You know, drinking some hot coffee. Let me go see what you dig me saying, because I know she's saying something. AK Nicole.
Hey, how are you? I got back my people. Okay, yeah, this is the guy that was. You waiting on me, Gucci, to say something?
Yeah, I'm letting you say. Yeah, I'm listening. I'm going on mute.
His name is Anthony Ray Hinton. Did anybody remember him? Anthony Ray Hinton. He was the one that was I'm gonna play something from him. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna play a short thing of him for a second so you guys could listen to it for a minute. Y'all ready to listen to it? Trying to find a short version of him. Okay, yeah, I want to play something with the. He went on mute to eat. Okay, his name is Anthony Ray Hinton. And
I'm not eating.
I'm going to play a little bit of his story for you guys for a second. All right, hold on. You ready? And this is what the guys, Okay, I'm trying to find the shortest version of this. All right, I'm going to play it for you guys, okay?
The most incredible stories I've ever heard. A case that's garnered national attention.
One of the worst nightmares out there.
He said, I don't care whether you did it or didn't do it, but I'm going to make sure you found guilty of it. I just somehow wanted to protect my mom. I didn't quite know
Hold on
what
a
she...
second. I'm going to play it for y'all. Hold on. Okay. This is from New Day. Now, just listen to this story.
All right, I may tear up through this one. It is one of the worst nightmares out there to be arrested and convicted of a crime that you did not commit. Anthony Ray Hinton spent nearly 30 years on death row in Alabama after being wrongfully convicted of 2 counts of capital murder. But instead of giving into hopelessness, he somehow maintained a positive outlook until he finally won his freedom and was exonerated in 2015. He shares his experiences in the powerful memoir, The Sun Does Shine, How I Found Life and Freedom on Death Row. We are honored to have him here. Please welcome Anthony Ray Hinton. Thank you. This is an astonishing book. It is so good.
Oh, thank you.
I have the book, y'all.
And I've already told you, I'm just so very sorry because I think your story is the story of race and class and justice.
Absolutely.
And injustice. This is the 3rd anniversary of your release.
Yes, today is the 3rd.
What are you doing, first of all? How are you doing?
Well, you know, I'm free in one way, in another sense I'm not. 3 years would not undo what 30 years have done to me mentally. I still find myself being back on death row in my mind. Every time the state of Alabama have an execution, that whole week, I can't think of nothing but the execution. I was right there 30 feet away from the death chamber. I know exactly what's going on, and I know exactly how the gods that treated you worse as a human being, but today, the week of your execution, they treat you like a human being. And I think about the condemned, and I ask myself every time, are you killing the right person? Because I am a proof positive that innocent people go to death row in this country every day, and we execute innocent people every day. And so I ask myself every time there's an execution, did we get it right or did we get it wrong?
And the problem is you can't undo this.
No.
And we're not perfect as human beings, and the system can make mistakes. But in your case, this seemed like a case that should have been rectified so much earlier. I need to accordion this down, but you were arrested and convicted of the murders of 2 people when you had what appeared to be an airtight alibi about where you were. Can you explain that?
Yes. I was arrested for first degree attempted murder, first degree kidnap, and after we got to the police station, I asked the detective, officer, what date and what time did this crime take place? And once he told me, I said, thank God. I said, well, I was at work, and thank you, Jesus. My supervisor happened to be white. I said, and here's his phone number, and you can go out there and check. And they, about 4.5 hours later, they came back, and he said, I have good news and bad news. The good news is we no longer going to charge you with first-degree robbery, first-degree kidnapping, first-degree attempted murder. And then he said, well, now the bad news is I don't know who we were, but we decided that we're going to charge you now with 2 counts of first-degree capital murder. And I said, detective, I haven't killed anyone. And he said, didn't I tell you on the way here? I don't care whether you did or didn't do it. It's the same for these 2 crimes. I don't care, but I'm going to make sure you're found guilty of it. And so I was found guilty of capital murder. And what bothers me to this day is that the judge stood up and said, Anthony Ray Hinton, you have been found guilty of 2 counts of first-degree capital murder, and it is the order of this court that we sentence you to death. And then he had the audacity to say, may God have mercy on your soul. And the prosecution ran out and told the media that today the state of Alabama got the worst killer that ever walked the streets in Birmingham, but it wasn't true. And they knew it wasn't true. And what bothers me more than anything, I've always been brought up to believe in justice. I've already been brought up to believe that my mother said, if you haven't done anything, you have no reason to lie. If you haven't done anything, you have no reason to run. Just tell the truth. And I told the truth. And I never forget the detective looked at me and he said, there's 5 things that are going to convict you. And he said, would you like to know what they are? And I said, yes. He said, number 1, you're black. Number 2, a white man is going to say you shot him. Whether you shot him or not, I really don't care. And he said, number 3, you're going to have a white prosecutor. Number 4, you're going to have a white judge. And number 5, you're going to have an all-white jury. And he said, do you know what that spell? And he repeated the word conviction 5 times. And they convicted me and sentenced me to death on December 17, 1986. I went to death row, and there I stayed for 30 long years.
In a cell that was how big?
5 by 7.
You watched how many people go by you to the death chamber that was 30 feet away?
A total of 54. 54. And every time and every day, I had to go to bed with the death sentence over my head, and I woke up with the death sentence and the threat of being executed for something that the state of Alabama knew that I didn't do. And every day, the state of Alabama took a little piece of me. And that's
And
what
no one's ever apologized or
No.
admitted that they were wrong.
No.
You were exonerated with the help of Brian Stevenson,
Absolutely.
who is an amazing attorney. And reading this book is such a gut wrench because you and he, it wasn't like he came in and suddenly everything was okay.
No.
You guys had these enormous disappointments time and time and time again until finally the charges were dropped and
Yes.
you were exonerated, in part because of the gun that they claimed was
Yes.
used had been in your mom's house, hadn't been used for 25 years,
Yes.
didn't match. The expert who testified was wrong. This should have been cleared up 2 weeks after you were first arrested, but wasn't. Tell me about Brian Stevenson.
Well, Brian Stevenson is, I call him God's best attorney. And I had went through 2 attorneys, and I fired one attorney because he was trying to get me a life without parole. And I told him life without parole is for guilty people, not innocent people. And I said, I'm willing to die for something that I didn't do. If the state of Alabama is hell bent on executing me for something they know I didn't do, so be it. We all must die at some point in some time, but I don't want to die for something that I didn't do. And so once I fired him, I was on my way back to my cell, and there was Mr. Stevenson on TV talking about why we don't need a death penalty in this country. And I asked God, could I stand there and listen at him a moment? And he said, yes. And for whatever reason, after hearing him talk, I knew this is the man that I need to represent me. And I wrote him a letter, and then I asked him, would he consider becoming my lawyer? I said, but before you say yes or no, all I ask that you read my transcript. And if you find one thing in my transcript that point to my guilt, do not worry about becoming my lawyer. Do not send me another lawyer. I'm perfectly happy. If I have to die for something I didn't do, so be it. And he came on, and it took him what I thought would be the easy case in the world, because my case dealt with ballistic and ballistic only. No fingerprints, no eyewitness, nothing. But the state of Alabama was saying that the bullets match that the bullets they got out of the deceased body. And I told Mr. Stevens, if no 2 guns is alike, I already know that the state of Alabama is lying. And it took Mr. Stevenson 16 long years to finally win my freedom. And to me, this the worst news that I could ever possibly imagine getting is that the love of my life died, my mother. And
you guys were so close. And she stayed with you. Your friend Lester came every week for all of those years. I'm so sorry. We need to think about this, because this stuff gets done in our name in this country. Can I ask you a question?
sure.
Why do you still live in Alabama?
Well, I feel that I have just as much right there than
You
anyone
do.
else.
You do.
And my mother had worked all her life to have a home built. And when I came home, since she wasn't there, I wanted to fix this old house up. And it has a connection with me and her. And I did it in her memory because she loved that house so much.
I understand that. You write in the book about how the first night you were free, you couldn't even sleep in a bed, that you ended up in the 5x7 bathroom on the bath mat because that was the only thing that felt right.
Yes.
And that broke my heart.
Yeah. Well, my best friend invited me to live with him and his wife. And when it came down to bedtime, felt the bed, and it was the softest thing I ever felt in my life. And I was sleeping on a hard little mattress, and I tried my best to lay there. And it seemed like my heart rate was just out of control. And I said, God, I know you didn't bring me all the way this far to let me die now of a heart attack. And so him and his wife was in the next room, and I didn't want to wake them up and scare them. So I ran into the bathroom, and I sat on the floor for a minute, and my heart rate just began to drop. And I decided that this is where I would sleep. And I slept in the bathroom on the floor for the next 2 nights without even telling them, because I'm so used to this small confinement. And being on the bed just didn't seem right, and it didn't agree with me.
Are you in a bed now?
I am, but I went out and I bought this king size bed, and I didn't just buy any king size bed. I bought a California king size bed, and I had hoped to be able to just stretch out in it and sleep. But 3 years to this day, I haven't been able to stretch out. I still have to bring my knees up toward my chest, because for 30 years I slept in a fetus position. And I wakes up every morning at 2:45, because for 30 years I had to wake up at 3 a.m. for breakfast. And I find myself showering some days just like I would if I was still on death row every other day. And people see me and they say, oh, you look so good and you're doing so well, but they don't understand mentally. I'm not
And
quite
that's
there.
The reality
Yes.
of this. As happy as we are that you're exonerated and free, that's the reality. This is an amazing book.
Thank you so much.
It's an honor to meet you, and thank you. This will help us all think about the issues that are involved in your case and what's being done for, on all of our behalves.
Yes.
We need to take some responsibility.
Absolutely.
Please visit king5.com.
Hey guys, do y'all want to listen to the book? I do have the book. You know me, I'm the woman with the books. So it's sad, but I mean, if you guys want me to play it, I can do that for y'all. You ain't got nowhere else to go tonight anyway, so might as well listen to a book, right? Good night, woman of God's in control. Y'all guys, y'all want to listen to the book? Tell me yes or no. Who got anywhere? You say yes. Thank you, Liddy. Liddy said yes. She wants to listen to the book. Okay. We're going to play the book. We're going to play it till enough. Okay. All right. Y'all ready? You know me. I always have books for you guys. Okay. Here we go. Oh, my YouTube, my Facebook family is still here. Okay, Facebook family. We're going to listen to the book, okay? I didn't know Facebook still be on. Okay, here we go. And the name of the book is The Sun Does Shine by Anthony Ray Hinton. He is the person who spent 30 years in prison on death row for a crime he did not commit. You guys gonna hear it. They put my pic. They put your pic. Black Beauty? Black Butterfly? Okay, y'all ready? Here we go, guys. Hold on.
This is Audible.
Oh, Lord, they playing music. I hate when they play music like this.
Macmillan Audio presents The Sun Does Shine by Anthony Ray Hinton. Read for you by Kevin R. Free.
Now listen to this. It's pretty sad.
Forward.
My name is Brian Stevenson. On April 3rd, 2015, Anthony Ray Hinton was released from prison after spending nearly 30 years in solitary confinement on Alabama's death row. Mr. Hinton is one of the longest serving condemned prisoners facing execution in America to be proved innocent and released. Most of us can't possibly imagine what it feels like to be arrested, accused of something horrible, imprisoned, wrongly convicted because we don't have the money needed to defend ourselves, and then condemned to execution. For most people, it's simply inconceivable. Yet it's important that we understand that it happens in America, and that more of us need to do something to prevent it from happening again. Mr. Hinton grew up poor and Black in rural Alabama. He learned to be a keen and thoughtful observer of the harsh realities of Jim Crow segregation and the way racial bias constrained the lives of people of color. He was taught by his remarkable mother to never see race or judge people because of their color. He resisted mightily the notion that he was arrested, charged, and wrongly convicted because of his race. But he ultimately couldn't accept any other explanation. He was a poor man in a criminal justice system that treats you better if you're rich and guilty than if you're poor and innocent. He is blessed with an extraordinary sense of humor, which he relies on to overcome the racial barriers that condemn so many. He lived with his mother until he was in his late 20s and worked as a contract laborer. He had never been accused of a violent act before his arrest. One night, while he was locked in a supermarket warehouse cleaning floors in Bessemer, Alabama, a restaurant manager 15 miles away was abducted, robbed, and shot by a single gunman as he left work. The victim survived and later misidentified Mr. Hinton as the person who'd robbed him. Despite the fact that Mr. Hinton was working in a secure facility with a guard who recorded everyone's arrival and departure miles from the crime scene, police went to the home of Mr. Hinton's mother, where they retrieved an old .38 caliber pistol. Alabama state forensic workers asserted this recovered gun was not only used in this recent robbery and attempted murder, but also 2 other murders in the Bessemer area where restaurant managers had been robbed and killed at closing. Based on this gun evidence, Mr. Hinton was arrested and indicted for both murders, and state prosecutors announced that they would seek the death penalty. Mr. Hinton passed a polygraph examination administered by police that confirmed his innocence. But state officials ignored this information and his alibi and persisted in obtaining 2 convictions and death sentences. At trial, Mr. Hinton's appointed lawyer failed to obtain a competent expert to rebut the state's false claims about his mother's gun. For 14 years, he could not obtain the legal help he needed to prove his innocence. I met Mr. Hinton in 1999, and he made quite an impression. Thoughtful, sincere, genuine, compassionate, funny. It was easy to want to help Anthony Ray Hinton, although it was worrisome to think how difficult it might prove to win his freedom. I worked with my staff at the Equal Justice Initiative to engage 3 of the nation's top firearm examiners, who all testified that the gun obtained from Mr. Hinton's mother could not be matched to the crime evidence. It took 14 more years of contested litigation and a rare unanimous ruling from the United States Supreme Court before Mr. Hinton was released in 2015. During his time on Alabama's death row, Mr. Hinton watched 54 men walk past his door on their way to be executed. The execution chamber was 30 feet from his cell. Mr. Hinton was sustained during his long years on Alabama's death row by a childhood friend who never failed to visit him over the course of nearly 30 years. Lester Bailey insisted that Mr. Hinton never feel alone or abandoned. Mr. Hinton learned to engage those around him and create an identity on death row unlike anything I've ever seen. Not only did he shape the lives of dozens of other death row prisoners, but also those of correctional officers who sought Mr. Hinton's advice and counsel on everything from marriage and faith to the struggles of day-to-day life. While his case created years of disappointment and frustration for Mr. Hinton and cost me many sleepless nights after each adverse legal ruling, we both could be frequently seen bowled over with laughter in the visitation room at Holman State Prison. Such is the extraordinary power of Ray Hinton and his remarkable spirit. I visited countless prisons and jails to see hundreds of clients during the course of my career. I'm usually ignored or merely tolerated by correctional staff during these visits. There have been times when I have been harassed or challenged by prison staff who seem to resent incarcerated people getting legal visits. Visiting Ray Hinton was unlike any other legal visit for me. Never have more guards, correctional staff, and prison workers pulled me aside to offer assistance or question me about how they could help than during the many years I have worked with Ray.
Wow.
I have never experienced anything like it. I have represented scores of condemned prisoners during my 30 years of law practice. Many of my clients were innocent people wrongly convicted or condemned. However, no one I have represented has inspired me more than Anthony Ray Hinton, and I believe his compelling and unique story will similarly inspire our nation and readers all over the world. Reading his story is difficult, but necessary. We need to learn things about our criminal justice system, about the legacy of racial bias in America and the way it can blind us to just and fair treatment of people. We need to understand the dangers posed by the politics of fear and anger that create systems like our capital punishment system, and the political dynamics that have made some courts and officials act so irresponsibly. We also need to learn about human dignity, about human worth and value. We need to think about the fact that we are all more than the worst thing we've done. Anthony Ray Hinton's story helps us understand some of these problems and ultimately what it means to survive, to overcome, and to forgive. Since his release, Mr. Hinton has become an extraordinary public speaker, and he has had a life-changing impact on the audiences who hear him. He is rare in his ability to mix humor, deep emotion, and compelling storytelling to move people, to share his agonizing but ultimately triumphant journey. His message of forgiveness is transformative, and I've seen him inspire groups of people as diverse as hardened police chiefs and prosecutors to young at-risk teens and students. His story is one of forgiveness, friendship, and triumph. It is situated amid racism, poverty, and an unreliable criminal justice system. Mr. Hinton presents the narrative of a condemned man shaped by a painful and torturous journey around the gates of death, who nonetheless remains hopeful, forgiving, and faithful. This book is something of a miracle, because there were many moments when I believed both of us feared he would never survive to tell his story. We should be grateful that he did survive, because his witness, his life, his journey is an unforgettable inspiration.
Chapter 1. Capital Offense. But more so than the evidence, I have never had as strong a feeling in trying any other case that the defendant just radiated guilt and pure evil as much as in the Hinton trial. Prosecutor Bob McGregor. There's no way to know the exact second your life changes forever. You can only begin to know that moment by looking in the rearview mirror. And trust me when I tell you that you never, ever see it coming. Did my life change forever the day I was arrested, or did the life-changing moment happen even earlier? Was that day just the culmination of a whole series of fateful moments, poor choices, and bad luck? Or was the course of my life determined by being black and poor and growing up in a South that didn't always care to be civil in the wake of civil rights? It's hard to say. When you are forced to live out your life in a room the size of a bathroom, a room that's 5 feet wide by 7 feet long, you have plenty of time to replay the moments of your life. To imagine what might have happened if you had run when they came chasing you, or if you had gotten that baseball scholarship, or married that girl when you had the chance. We all do it. Replay the horrific moments of our lives and reimagine them by going left instead of right, being this person instead of that person, making different choices. You don't have to be locked up to occupy your mind and your days trying to rewrite a painful past or undo a terrible tragedy or make right a horrible wrong. But pain and tragedy and injustice happen. They happen to us all. I'd like to believe it's what you choose to do after such an experience that matters the most, that truly changes your life forever. I'd really like to believe that. Jefferson County Jail, December 10th, 1986. My mom sat on the other side of the glass wall that separated us, looking out of place in her ivory gloves, green and blue flowered dress, and her wide blue hat rimmed in white lace. She always dressed for jail like she was going to church. But a nice outfit and impeccable manners have always been used as weapons in the South. And the bigger her hat, the more she meant business. That woman wore hats taller than the popes. Looking at my mama in this visiting room, you would hardly guess in her own Southern way she was armed to the teeth and ready for battle. During the trial, and even on visiting days, she looked a bit dazed and bewildered by it all. She had been like that ever since my arrest a year and a half ago. Lester said he thought she was still in shock. Lester Bailey and I have been friends since he was 4 years old, and our mothers told us to go out and play together. I was 6 then, and far too old to play with a 4-year-old. But even though I had tried to lose him that first day, he stuck with me. 23 years later, he was still sticking with me. During every visit, it was as if my mom couldn't understand why I was still in jail. 3 months earlier, I had been found guilty of robbing and murdering 2 people. 3 months since 12 people decided I was no longer of value and this world would somehow be a better place if I weren't in it. Their recommendation was that I be murdered. Oh, the sanitized way of saying it is sentenced to death. But let's call it what it is. They wanted to murder me because I had murdered. Only they had the wrong guy. I was working the night shift in a locked warehouse when the manager at a Quincy's restaurant 15 miles away was abducted, robbed, and shot. I was mistakenly identified. The police claimed an old .38 caliber pistol owned by my mother was the murder weapon. The state of Alabama claimed this gun was not only used in the Quincy's robbery and attempted murder, but also 2 other murders in the area where restaurant managers had been robbed at closing time, forced into coolers, and then murdered. That old gun my mom owned, I don't think it had been used in 25 years. Maybe longer. I had never even been in a fight, but now I was not only a killer, but the kind of cold-blooded killer that would hold a gun to your head and pull the trigger for a few $100, and then just go about my business like it was nothing. God knows my mama didn't raise no killer. And during those months of waiting for the official sentencing from the judge, her demeanor hadn't changed from before I was convicted. Did she know I was 1 court date away from the death chamber? We didn't speak on it, and I truly wasn't sure if she was pretending on my account, or I was pretending on her account, or we were both just so caught up in this nightmare that neither of us really knew how to face what had happened. When are you coming home, baby? When are they going to let you come home? I looked at Lester, who stood behind her, one hand resting on her left shoulder while she held the phone up to her right ear. He usually came alone to see me, and my mom came with my sister or the neighbor. Every week, Lester would be the first in line on visiting day, stopping in on his way to work to say hello and put some money on my books so I had the essentials. He had done that for the last year and a half, like clockwork, every single week. He was the first one there, no matter what. He really was the best friend a guy could have.
Wow.
Lester looked back at me and shrugged and then shook his head a little. My mom always asked when they were going to let me come home. I was the baby of the family, her baby. Up until my arrest, we were together every day. We went to church together, ate our meals together, laughed together, prayed together. She was my absolute everything, and I was hers. I couldn't think of any big moment in my life when my mom wasn't right there by my side, cheering me on. Every baseball game, before exams and school dances, graduation. When I got home from work in the coal mine, she was always there waiting to hug me, no matter how dirty I was. When I went to my first day of work at the furniture store, she was up early to make me breakfast and pack me a lunch. And she was there every day of my trial, smiling up at everyone in that courtroom in her best dress with the kind of love that can just break a man's heart into a million pieces. She believed in me, always had, always would, even now. Even though a jury had found me guilty, she still believed in me. I could feel the lump form in my throat and my eyes start to sting. She and Lester were probably the only people in the world who knew what I knew. I was innocent. They didn't care that the press made me out to be some kind of monster. The fact that these two people never doubted me for a second. Well, let's just say I hung on to that like my life depended on it. But even if I were guilty, even if I had murdered those two people in cold blood for a little cash, my mom and Lester would have still loved me and believed in me. They would have still been right where they were. What does a man do with a love like that? What does a man do? I looked down until I could get control. I had tried my best to keep my feelings and emotions in check throughout the trial because I didn't want to upset my mom. I didn't want her to see me cry. I didn't want her to feel my fear or my pain. My mom had always tried to protect me, to take away my pain. But this pain...
Oh my God, these people, man. Hold on, y'all.
But this pain was too much for even a mother's love to
stop sending me
contain.
messages.
I couldn't do that to her. I wouldn't do that, no matter how...
Oh my God. Let me go. Hold on, y'all. I keep getting messages on
do that, no matter how
Instagram.
hard they pushed me. It was all I had left to give. After a few moments...
Gucci, stop talking on the chat. Guys, Gucci.
After a few moments,
Oh, Lord. Hold on, y'all.
After a few moments, I looked back up and smiled at my mom. Then Lester and I locked eyes once more.
Sorry, guys.
He shook his head again. When you've known a guy as long as I have known Lester, you have a kind of unspoken language. I had asked him not to let anyone talk to my mom about my sentencing. My sister had wanted to sit her down and make her understand that they could put me to death and that I was never coming home. Make her face it and deal with it. Lester put a stop to all that talk. I would come home someday. I didn't want my mom to lose her hope. There's no sadder place to be in this world than a place where there's no hope. When Lester came to visit alone, he and I could talk freely. Well, as freely as two guys can talk when their every word is being recorded. We had a sort of code, but since my conviction, it didn't seem to matter much anymore. Time was running out, so we had talked about my options openly. I put my hand up on the thick glass that separated me from my mom, and I readjusted the phone's handset against my ear. She leaned forward and stretched her arm out so that her hand was pressed against the other side of the wall that separated us. Soon, Mama, I said. They're working on it. I plan to be home soon. I had a plan. Lester knew it. I knew it. God knew it. And that was all that mattered. Now that I had blocked out all the sadness, I could feel the anger rising up through me and fighting to get out. It had come in waves ever since my conviction. Tonight, I would pray again. Pray for the truth. Pray for the victims. Pray for my mom and for Lester. And I would pray that the nightmare I had been living for almost 2 years would end somehow. There was no question how my sentencing would turn out, but I would still pray for a miracle and try not to criticize it if the miracle didn't look like what I expected. It's what my mama had always taught me. Jefferson County Courthouse, December 15th, 1986. It was nothing less than a lynching. A legal lynching, but a lynching all the same. The anger I had tried so hard to stuff down and pray away was back in full force. My only crime was being born black, or being born black in Alabama. Everywhere I looked in this courtroom, I saw white faces, a sea of white faces, wood walls, wood furniture, and white faces. The courtroom was impressive and intimidating. I felt like an uninvited guest in a rich man's library. It's hard to explain exactly what it feels like to be judged. There's a shame to it. Even when you know you're innocent, it still feels like you are coated in something dirty and evil. It made me feel guilty. It made me feel like my very soul was put on trial and found lacking. When it seems like the whole world thinks you're bad, it's hard to hang on to your goodness. I was trying, though. The Lord knows I was trying. I had been all over the Birmingham newspapers from the time of my arrest and then throughout the trial. The press had judged me guilty from the second I had stepped out of my mama's yard. So had the police detectives and the experts and the prosecutor. A sorry-looking man with a weak chin, saggy jowls, and a pallor that made it look like he had never worked a day outside in his life. Now, if I had to judge anyone as evil in that courtroom, it would have been Prosecutor McGregor. There was a meanness that came out of his small, close-set eyes, a hatred that was hard and edgy and brittle. He looked like he could snap at any moment, like some sort of rabid weasel. If he could have executed me right then and there, he would have done so and then gone about having his lunch without further thought. And then there was Judge Garrett. He was a large man. Even in his loose black robe, he looked overstuffed and uncomfortable. He had a ruddy color to his cheeks. He preened and puffed and made a big show out of everything, but it was all a farce. Oh, sure, they went all through the motions. For almost 2 weeks, they paraded out witnesses and experts and walked us through the chain of custody and exhibits A to Z, all of which I guess gave legitimacy to what was already a foregone conclusion. I was guilty. Hell, as far as the police and the prosecutor and the judge and even my own defense attorney were concerned, I was born guilty. Black, poor, without a father most of my life, one of 10 children. It was actually pretty amazing I had made it to the age of 29 without a noose around my neck. But justice is a funny thing. And in Alabama, justice isn't blind. She knows the color of your skin, your education level, and how much money you have in the bank. I may not have had any money, but I had enough education to understand exactly how justice was working in this trial, and exactly how it was going to turn out. The good old boys had traded in their white robes for black robes, but it was still a lynching. Your Honor, the state rests. All right, any witnesses for the defense? I watched incredulously as my attorney declined to question the second bailiff who had just lied about me under oath. I never told either bailiff that I knew how to get one over on a polygraph test. I had spent almost 2 years waiting for my trial, purposefully not talking to anyone about anything to do with my case. And now, supposedly in the hallway outside the courtroom, I had confessed to a bailiff that I had cheated to pass my polygraph. A polygraph the state wouldn't allow to be admitted because it had proven that I was innocent? It didn't make sense. None of it made sense. My attorney turned away from the judge and looked at me. Do you want to testify? I could see the bailiff smirking as he got out of the witness stand. Did I want to testify? They were about to sentence me to death, and nobody was speaking up on my behalf. There were things that needed to go on the record. My wrists were shackled and cuffed together, a heavy chain linking them to the leg irons around my ankles. For a moment, I imagined wrapping that chain around all their necks, but then I unclenched my fists and placed the palms of my hands together as if to pray. I wasn't a murderer. Never had been, never would be. I looked over at the jury, at McGregor, who stared back at me with hatred and self-righteousness, at the judge, who looked overheated and bored. I had spent a good many years testifying for God in church. And now it was time to testify for myself in this courtroom. I nodded at my attorney. Yes, I said, a bit louder than I meant to. Inside my head, I was screaming, hell yes, and I accidentally banged my chains against the table as I stood up from my chair. Is there any way you can have these handcuffs removed, Judge? My attorney was finally doing something right, fighting a little. I knew at this point it was more about saving face and winning something than about believing in me. When he was assigned to my case and told he would get paid $1,000, I heard him mutter, I eat $1,000 for breakfast. He was going through the motions, but I knew his heart wasn't in it. He either thought I was guilty or he didn't care much one way or the other. I was just another file in a big stack of files. We had been together for almost 2 years, but he didn't know me, not really. Not in the way you would want someone to know you when he holds your life in his hands. Still, I needed him. He knew that, and I knew that. So I was polite and respectful. If today went the way everyone knew it would go, I would still need him. I held my wrists out to the bailiff. He smirked again as he unlocked my cuffs. Out of the corner of my eye, I could see my mom in the second row. Lester sat on one side of her, and my sister Dolly sat on the other. Our neighbor Rosemary was also there. I looked all the way over my shoulder as the handcuffs came off, and she gave me a little wave. I glanced at Lester, and he gave me a quick nod. We had an endgame in mind. I walked up to the witness stand and turned around and looked out over the courtroom. I was happy to be able to see my mom and face her eye to eye. She smiled at me, and I could feel my heart tighten. God, how I was going to miss her. No matter how big her smile, I knew she was scared, and all this legal mumbo-jumbo might as well have been a foreign language. When she had left after that last visit, it had made her smile to hear me say I would be home soon, sitting at our table and eating one of her Sunday afternoon cakes. She could bake a cake so good it would make the devil himself confess his sins and beg for mercy just to have a bite. Sometimes late at night, I would close my eyes and see her red velvet cake with buttercream frosting so clearly in my mind, I swear I could actually smell all that butter and sugar. My imagination has always been both a blessing and a curse. It helped me get through some rough times growing up, but it had also gotten me into some trouble. Nothing like the trouble I was in now. Every day since they had arrested me, I had thought, today will be the day. They'll know I was at work. They'll find the guy that really did it. Somebody will believe me. It was all some bad dream that I couldn't wake up from. I smiled back at my mom, and then I looked over at McGregor. He had been glaring at me for 2 weeks. It was a famous tactic of his. Stare at the defendant until he cowers. Show him who's the alpha dog. Well, I wasn't a dog, and I wasn't about to cower. On the inside, I was scared to death. I wanted to go home. I didn't want to die. But on the outside, I had to be strong. For my mom. For my friends. Martin Luther King once said, "A man can't ride you unless your back is bent." So I sat with my back as straight as possible in that courtroom, and when McGregor stared at me, I straightened my back even more and stared right into his eyes. He was trying to ride me, all right, trying to kill me. And I wasn't going to make it any easier for him, or for any of them, than it already was. "Judge," my attorney began, "let me make aware to the court that Mr. Hinton has requested the opportunity to testify. I have no particular idea of the subject matter of testimony, so there's no way of questioning him. I don't see how it could make any difference if he just testifies." What? He didn't know the subject matter? The subject matter was this court just convicted me of 2 cold-blooded murders without any evidence. The subject matter is my attorney just let them find me guilty of 2 capital offenses based on a 3rd attempted murder that happened while I was at work. The subject matter was my attorney hired a ballistics expert who could hardly see and who was crucified on the stand. The subject matter was the state of Alabama wanted to strap me to Yellow Mama and murder me for crimes I didn't commit. The subject matter was somebody was trying to kill me and I was fighting for my life. That was the subject matter. I took a deep breath, closed my eyes, and said the same prayer I had prayed in my head 1,000 times. Dear God, let them know the truth of things. Let them see into my mind and my heart and find the truth. Bless the judge. Bless the DA. Bless the victims' families who are in pain. Dear God, let there be justice. Real justice. First of all, I did not kill anybody. It is important to me that the families know this. Believe this. I wouldn't want anyone to take the life of someone I loved. I couldn't even imagine that pain. I know what it is like not to have a father, to be brought up with that missing in your life. And I wouldn't cause it to happen for anyone. There is a man up above who knows I didn't do it. And one day, I may not be here, but he's going to show you that I didn't do it. I wouldn't dare ever think about killing because I can't give a life, and therefore, I don't have a right to take a life. I could hear my voice shaking a little, so I took another deep breath, and I looked directly at the widow of John Davidson. And if the family's satisfied that they've got the right man, I'm sorry. But if you really want your husband's killer to be brought to justice, get on your knees and pray to God about it. Because I didn't do it. I looked up at Judge Garrett. Do with me what seems good to you. But as sure as you put me to death, you bring blood upon yourself and upon your hands. I love all people. I've never been prejudiced in my life. I went to school and got along with everybody. Never been in a fight. I'm not a violent person. My mom was nodding, smiling at me like I was in a school play or giving a recital. I kept going. I've been praying to God for the DA, for this judge, and especially for the victims. You got to give an account for what you done. And it don't matter to me. Because if I can recall, Jesus was prosecuted, accused falsely for things he didn't do. And all he did was try to love and save this world. And he died and suffered. If I have to die for something I didn't do, so be it. My life is not in this judge's hands. My life is not in your hands, but it is in God's hands. I spoke to the bailiffs who had just lied on the stand. I told them that I would pray for the Lord to forgive them. Forgive them, for they know not what they do. You all sent an innocent man to prison. You kept an innocent man locked up for 2 years, and I begged, I pleaded with you to give me anything that you believe in. Truth serum, hypnosis, anything. I have nothing to hide. I saw McGregor shake his head and roll his eyes and then give a half snort, half laugh. I looked directly at him. I'm praying for you, I repeated. I'm praying that God will forgive you all for what you have done, and I hope that you have enough wisdom to ask God to forgive you. You're going to die just like I'm going to die. My death may be in the electric chair, but you're going to die too. But one thing, after my death, I'm going to heaven. Where are you going? I looked at the judge and the bailiffs and the district attorney and the police detectives. Where are you going? I asked again. A lie should not carry in God's sight. When the police came and arrested me, I had no idea what they were arresting me for. And I want the family to know that if I had killed somebody, you wouldn't have found me in my mama's backyard cutting grass. I had nothing to hide, and I didn't know anything about these murders. My attorney was looking down, scribbling on his notepad. I was rushing to get everything out. God only knew if I was making sense. Since I've been in jail, I've read the paper every day, and hardly a day goes by where people haven't been forced in a cooler, and you're going to read about it again. Somebody's going to get killed. Maybe by then, you're going to realize you got the wrong man. But I pray to God it don't happen that way. I just pray that the man that really did it, I just hope the Lord will put enough burden on their heart where they can just come and tell you. But then I'm not convinced you going to want to believe them. But when God is in the plan, I ain't worried about what you believe. I don't want to be electrocuted, but whatever way the Lord have me go, I'm ready to go. And you know I looked and I've seen prejudice in this courtroom. You people don't want the truth. You people don't want the right person. All you wanted was a conviction. I never, ever committed such a violent crime. Yes, I got off on the wrong track and I stole and I wrote some bad checks, but I didn't try to hide it. I admitted it and I paid for that. How long do I have to pay for that? I'm not up here trying to reopen this case, but I think every one of you, you got some doubts. You got some doubts. I'm sorry we don't live in a just world. My Bible tells me every knee must bow and every tongue must confess. Rosemary yelled out, "Amen!" And I watched my mom pat her on the arm. I looked directly into McGregor's eyes. I don't think the people really care who's innocent. I'm just one black man, and that don't mean nothing to you. I don't know what color God is, but I can tell you he loves me just like he loves you. You might think you're superior in this world, but you're not. I had a life just like everybody else had a life, and I don't hate you. Mr. McGregor, I don't hate you. But for a slight moment during the trial, I was beginning to hate you. I really was. But I thank God that it came to me that I can't make it into heaven hating nobody. Amen. I heard it again. I love you. You might think I'm crazy for telling a man that I love him that's done prosecuted me and is trying to send me to the death chair. But I love you. Amen. Rosemary was holding her hands up like we were in church and there was a good sermon going on. My sister had her eyes closed. Mom was just smiling and nodding, and Lester looked grim. You know, I haven't told many people this, but when I was coming up, I took business law in school and I loved it. And I wanted to be a judge. Thought perhaps of going to college and being a DA or something. But you know, I'm glad that I didn't do that. I'm glad because we don't really know when a person is innocent or guilty. You have proven that. I closed my eyes then. If I could put my heart in the judge's heart, he would know I didn't do it. He would know I wasn't violent. I have always cared about all people, white, black, green, purple. If you needed help, I would help you. It's how I was raised, and it's who I am. I knew right from wrong, and what happened in this courtroom was wrong. It was all wrong. You people got a joy out of prosecuting me, I said. I wasn't sure how to say this exactly, but there was an excitement to it. During the whole trial, it had felt like McGregor and the detectives and the state's experts were enjoying themselves, like taking away my life was some sort of sporting event. Everybody that testified for me testified the truth. I can't say that about the people you called. They got to give an account for that, and you reap what you sow, believe me. And I feel sorry for those 12 people that found me guilty. I feel real sorry for them, but I ain't mad at them. If you happen to see them, tell them I ain't mad. I'm always going to pray to God that he forgive them. And in my heart, I know he is a forgiving God. There's no doubt about it. Might sound crazy, but I got joy, even with leg irons on me. The joy I got, the world didn't give it to me, and the world can't take it away. That's a fact. Your Honor, I thank you for letting me have my say. Mr. McGregor, I'm praying for you real hard. Ever since I seen you, you've been constantly in my prayers, and I'm going to continue to pray for you. Wherever they send me, God can hear my prayers. Now, what would really make me worried is if you could isolate me from God. But you can't do that. You took me from my family, but you can't take me from God. You know, I'm proud to be black. I would be proud if I was white. And it's sad when a police officer that is supposed to uphold the law tells you you're going to be convicted because you're black, and you got a white jury, and you got a white DA. You know, that's sad. It's sad. Real sad. If you talk to Lieutenant Doug Acker, tell him I'm praying for him also. Now, I look at those little kids back there, and that's a sad thing to know that their father won't be around no more. I know what it's like. I know what it's like. I looked again at Lester sitting next to my mom. He would take care of her for me. That gave me some peace. But I worried that if this could happen to me, it could happen to him, or one of my brothers, or any black man in Alabama, or any black man anywhere. The only harm I'm guilty of is I looked like somebody. And you know what y'all always say. We all look alike. But it's a funny thing. We all look alike, but you can positively identify us in that time of trouble. You know what Lieutenant Acker told me? Take this for your rap, because if you didn't do it, one of your brothers did it, because y'all always helping one another. So take this. And that's sad. I paused and took one more deep breath. The saddest thing of all is that you're ready to close the case. This judge is glad it's over. The families are going home, thinking the man's been brought to trial. The police case is closed. But God ain't closed the case, and he ain't about to close it. He's going to reopen it. It might be a year from now, it might be tomorrow, it might be today. He's going to reopen it. Lester nodded at me, and I nodded back at him. This case was going to get reopened by God, but Lester and I were going to do everything we could to give God a little help. It was time for the judge to sentence me. This was my fate from the second they arrested me. Someday they would know I didn't do it. And then what? What do you say to a man when you find out he didn't do it? What would they all say then? I sat up as straight as I could. I wasn't going to beg for my life. I'm not worried about that death chair. You can sentence me to it, but you can't take my life. It don't belong to you. My soul, you can't touch it. It was a brief recess. Just 3 hours until they were bringing me back into that courtroom of rich wood and white faces for the last time. I listened as my attorney made one last attempt to object to them trying me for 2 capital offenses that were only related to each other by circumstance and not related to me by any evidence whatsoever. Somehow, the state of Alabama was able to consolidate the cases, relate them to a third, and put the death penalty on the table. This was the real capital offense. The judge banged his gavel, cleared his throat. It is the judgment of the court that the defendant, Anthony Ray Hinton, in each of these cases, is guilty of the capital offense in accordance with the verdict of the jury in each of these cases. And it is the judgment of the court and the sentence of the court that the defendant, Anthony Ray Hinton, suffered death by electrocution on a date to be set by the Alabama Supreme Court pursuant to Alabama Rules of Appellate Procedure 8D1. The sheriff of Jefferson County, Alabama, is directed to deliver the defendant, the said Anthony Ray Hinton, into the custody of the director of the Department of Corrections and Institutions at Montgomery, Alabama, and the designated electrocution shall, at the proper place for the electrocution of one sentenced to suffer death by electrocution, cause a current of electricity of sufficient intensity to cause death, and the application and continuance of such current to pass through the body of said Anthony Ray Hinton until the said Anthony Ray Hinton is dead. I dropped my head. Judge Garrett banged his gavel, and my attorney said some things about an appeal, but my stomach was in my throat, and there was a buzzing in my ears like a swarm of bees had been let loose in that courtroom. I thought I heard my mom crying as if in pain, and I looked back to see Dolly and Rosemary circled around her. The bailiffs were leading me toward the door that led out the back of the courtroom, but I turned and started to walk toward my mom. One of the bailiffs grabbed my arm below the shoulder, and I could feel each of his fingers digging in hard. There was no going to her. There was no way for me to comfort her. They would kill me if they could. I couldn't let them. I needed to get back to my mom, and she needed to get me back. I was her baby. Dear God, I was her baby, and I was innocent. I watched as if underwater as Lester and my mom both stood. I saw the tears on Lester's face, and my mom reached her arms out to me just as they pulled me through the door. It was all too much for one man to bear. Dear God, please let the truth be known. Dear God, do not let me die this way. Dear God, I am innocent. Dear God, protect my mom. I am innocent. I am innocent. As they hurried me through the back hallway behind the courtroom, I remembered the grim look in Lester's eyes as I had testified. He knew what I knew, what every poor person tangled up in the legal system knows. McGregor may have won, but I don't think he or the judge realized that by sentencing me to death, they were giving me the only shot I had at proving my innocence. Now that I was sentenced to die, I would be guaranteed an appeal and guaranteed some representation by my attorney. If I had been sentenced to life, I would have had to hire an attorney to appeal. The best chance for my life was to get sentenced to death. There was no money to prove my innocence. I was headed to Holman Prison, the House of Pain, Dead Man Land, the slaughter pen of the South. It had a lot of names. I was terrified, but I knew the only way to fight this injustice would be from inside. God have mercy on my soul. Chapter 2. All American. Do any of you have any bias or prejudice that would influence your verdict if you are selected to serve as a member of this jury? Honorable James S. Garrett. West Jefferson High School, May 1974. I blocked out all the noise and ground my left foot a little deeper in the dirt. Even with my helmet on, I swear it felt like the May sun was burning a hole right through the top of my head. I took a few practice swings, looking the pitcher right in the eye. He met my gaze and then spit over his left shoulder. I heard the catcher mutter something behind me, and the umpire gave a little snort, but I didn't care what he said or what the umpire thought was so funny. I had been called names before, and I would be called names again, but I'd just let the names roll off me like water rolling over a rock. I watched, as if in slow motion, while the pitcher lifted his left leg and cocked his right arm back. I knew this guy. We had been here before. Season after season, we had faced each other down. He didn't take it well when he lost. He liked to throw his glove or his hat or kick the fence alongside the dugout. I was taught to remain calm. When you win, you stay calm. When you lose, you stay calm. Now, don't get me wrong, I wanted to win. Nobody likes to lose in baseball or in anything. But my mom always taught me that if you have a tantrum out there on the field and let the other team know they've upset you, it's like losing twice. They may beat you now and then, she used to say, but that don't mean they have to break you. You don't change who you are and how you was raised for anyone. And I didn't raise no child to have a tantrum in the middle of a baseball field or anywhere. So I stared the pitcher down, and I let the catcher and the umpire roll off my back like water because I was 100 times more afraid of my mom than I was of any of these three jokers. I never took my eye off the ball, and while I wanted nothing more than to swing and to swing hard, it was an out-of-control curveball that just barely landed into the catcher's glove far outside of the plate. Strike! I looked back at the umpire. Had he lost his mind? Let's go, boy, he said, and this time the catcher laughed. So that's how it was going to be. I looked up and around at the stands. It was a sea of white faces, and no one seemed to be overly concerned or protesting the call. I looked over into the dugout, but Coach Moore had his back turned to me as he talked to our first baseman. When this county finally gave in and integrated its schools, we were bused from Praco to the white school. Over the past 4 years, it had pretty much been just like this. People either completely ignored us or they muttered slurs under their breath when we walked by. The white boys were braver when they were in a group. Because both Lester and I were big guys, no one ever called us names to our faces. They were afraid of us, which was funny because both Lester and I had been raised to be afraid of them. Before the first day I got on the bus to go to West Jefferson High, my mom had sat me down and told me not to talk to any white girls. Don't even look their way, she warned. You study, you keep your head down, you keep your eyes down. And when the teachers talk to you, be polite and follow the rules. You go to school and then you get home fast. Yes, ma'am. I had heard this before, but I knew better than to mention that to her. I'm not playing about those white girls, she added. You pretend they don't even exist. I nodded, but inside I was laughing. My mom was no fool, and she knew that not only were girls my weakness, I was their weakness as well. Girls loved me. Grown women loved me. I was almost 18 and I had always been tall for my age. So the girls around Praco and in church had started noticing me right around 7th grade, and it had only increased the older I got. I wasn't looking to mess around with any white girls, though. They may have cheered me on in basketball and occasionally in baseball, but that was as far as it ever went. One thing I had learned in my new school: the better a season you had, the less racist everyone around you would become. I was graduating soon, but Lester still had 2 more years to go. I worried about him walking home without me. It was almost 5 miles, and neither of our moms knew how to drive. Even if they had known, it wasn't like we could afford a car. My mom had a hard enough time earning the $44.29 she paid every month for our house. I hadn't seen Lester before the game, but I knew he was around somewhere, watching and waiting for me. The bus took us to school, but if you played sports, you had to get yourself home at night. Sometimes walking home felt like being in the middle of a war. You had to be on alert at all times, ready to defend yourself or take cover. It was barely tolerable if you had someone with you, but if you had to make that walk alone, it felt like you were watching a horror movie the whole time, just waiting for the killer to jump out from behind the door. Lester always had my back on that walk, and I always had his. I looked around Tiger Field, which was brown and dirty and not much to look at compared to most big high school fields in Alabama. The dugouts were made out of thick, gray cement blocks, and you felt like you were in a prison when you sat in them and looked out at the old chain-link fence surrounding the field. Our field wasn't even at the school. It was a couple of miles away. This was the home of the Tigers, and it did feel a little bit like you were in a cage when you played. Rumor had it there were some college scouts from Georgia at our game. The last scout who had come to a game had talked to me after and told me he was impressed with my .618 batting average, but he needed someone with more speed. I was a power hitter, and nothing felt as good as setting a ball free from Tiger Field. Sure, I would have loved a baseball scholarship, especially if Auburn called me up, or maybe a school out in California. USC, UCLA, Cal. I would happily sit on the beach out there. But graduation was a month away, and it didn't seem like I had that many chances left to impress the scouts. I knew I was at least in the top 10 of all high school baseball players in the state, if not the top 5. But nobody in my family had ever gone to college. I was the youngest of 10 children, and after they had graduated high school, pretty much everyone but 2 of my sisters had gotten the hell out of Alabama. Lots of folks were leaving the South for Cleveland, and my brothers and sisters were no different. In Cleveland, white people weren't bombing the churches or bombing the black neighborhoods like they had been in Birmingham since I was born. The whites lived in Birmingham, the blacks in Birmingham. The people here had no problem letting the dogs loose on kids. I had grown up hearing the adults talk about it. 4 little girls killed at a church bombing. Almost 1,000 kids put in jail. People living on Dynamite Hill having to hide in their bathtubs because bombs were being thrown into their houses. People refusing to serve you if you were black. Hell, I couldn't even go to Woolworths in Birmingham and sit at the counter and order a cheeseburger and shake until a couple of years earlier. Even now, you could tell people were only serving you because they had to. They were not happy about it. And 1974 wasn't too different from 1954 or 1964. I was 7 when Martin Luther King was locked up in our jail. And I remembered when the church was bombed and how my mom made all us kids stay home that day. It was the only Sunday I can remember that we didn't go to church. She told us to run if any white men in a car pulled up next to us. We sat up on the dirt hillside overlooking Praco and talked about what we would do if they came for us. My brother Willie said he would fight. My sister Darlene said she would run into the woods and hide. Lester and I sat shoulder to shoulder. He was only 5, so I watched out for him most of the time. The Hintons and the Baileys. There were 16 kids total, and neither family had a dad at home, so we liked to think we were our own little army keeping guard over the town. We never figured out what we would do if they came for us that day, but up on our hill at the edge of a forest of turkey oaks and longleaf pines we could run to if we needed, we were brave and strong and ready to defend what was ours. Everyone who lived in Praco either worked in the coal mines or for the mining company in some way. The coal mining company owned our town, owned our houses. They had a store, a commissary, where we bought our groceries, our clothes, and anything else we needed. If our roof had a leak, the company sent someone over to fix it. We had a church, and really, except to go to school, we never had to leave town if we didn't want to. My dad had worked in the coal mines until he got hit in the head and had to go live in an institution. Then my mom was in charge of the 10 of us and had to pay the rent and feed us and buy our clothes and keep us together. Lester's dad was gone too, although I never asked him why or what happened. We were all the same in Praco. The blacks lived up on the hill and the whites lived down below in the flat areas. The company owned everything, and the only difference was that the white houses had indoor plumbing and real kitchens and bathrooms. We had an outhouse and a number 3 tub in the backyard for our baths. Our house had 4 rooms, one of which was a kitchen where we ate and did our homework and watched television. We would sleep 3 or 4 kids to a bed in each room. 2 of my sisters would sleep with my mom. We were happy in Praco. We ate good food our mothers cooked for us. We played outside until dark, and we went to church. Everybody had the same, so nobody felt like they were better or worse off than the next person. Our community was close, and we all loved each other like a giant family. Any adult could tell any kid what to do, and he did it. Everybody watched out for everyone. If you got in trouble 3 streets away, your mom would know about it before you could even get home to tell her. The adults handled adult business, and if 2 adults were talking, you were supposed to make yourself scarce. We used to hide out and listen when we could, but mostly we just played and ran around and didn't know too much about how the outside world was operating, except for what we saw on television. And then they integrated the schools. Now, a senior in high school, not a day went by that I didn't hear someone yelling, "Nigga!" in my direction. It didn't matter if I was just walking down the road or standing at my locker, or even if I was playing baseball and helping the team win. I was about to graduate, and what I'd learned most in 4 years besides biology and arithmetic was just how much people can hate you because of the color of your skin. People can want to hurt you for no good reason other than you look different or talk different or live different. Oh, I got an education by going to the white school, just not the kind of education the politicians and lawmakers had planned on. That's my baby. I heard my mom yelling and saw her standing outside the chain link fence next to the bleachers. I had no idea how she had managed to get from home to the ball field. She cleaned houses to make money, but there was never enough time or a car to get her to my ball games. She waved a white handkerchief at me and yelled again, "Go, baby, that's my baby." I smiled. It didn't matter that I weighed in at 230 pounds and towered over her. I was her baby. I would always be her baby. I eyed the pitcher and took another practice swing. Maybe there really was a scout around watching today. But unless he said, "I'm going to pay for your college education, drive you there, and then come back to help your mom get to the store and do her chores while you're gone," it didn't look like I was going anywhere but into the coal mines come graduation. But then again, I did have the best batting average in all of Birmingham, and maybe even in all of Alabama. Hank Aaron was from Alabama. So was Willie Mays. He was from right here in Jefferson County. And I was raised to believe in miracles. I watched the pitcher shake his head at whatever signal the catcher had given him for the next pitch. They didn't want me to hit the ball, and it didn't seem like the umpire was going to call it fair. But that didn't bother me. I had been playing baseball as long as I had been walking. We used to get pieces of cardboard and paper from behind the commissary and mash them together. Then wrap black electrical tape around the clump until it was the size of a baseball and almost as hard. For a bat, we would use an old broom handle, and the bases would be a shoe or someone's shirt or more old cardboard if we could get it. They could play by the rules, or we could play us some street ball. It didn't matter to me. One way or another, I was going to hit that ball. I was going to make my mom proud. She had come all this way to see me, and I wasn't going to let her down. Sure, I cared what a scout thought, but I cared what my mom thought more. The pitcher spit again and began his wind-up dance. What was it going to be? Curveball, fastball, knuckleball? I could hit them all. I was going to swing and hit it whether it was outside, low, inside. It didn't matter. Street ball never had the nuances of organized baseball. You had rules, but you didn't argue the small stuff. If a pitch made it anywhere close, you swung and you swung hard. Playing in the dirt in Preco, we never waited for the perfect pitch to take a swing. You swung at the pitch you were given, and you made the best of it. I was more than ready. I could feel the weight of the bat in my hands, smell the ashy pine odor of the wood. I checked the bat to make sure the Louisville Slugger name was straight up, because this meant the sweet spot, the place where the grain of the wood was the strongest, was facing the pitcher. He finished his windup, and I kept my eye on the ball as it released. It felt like the bat was vibrating in my palms, and I couldn't hear the crowd or my mom or the cheating ump or the catcher. It was just me and my bat and the ball. I watched as the ball came closer and closer, and I pulled the bat back a little so I could let it rip even harder. But the next thing I knew, the ball was heading right toward my face. I dropped the bat and then flew back and down as fast as I could, but I swear I still felt that ball skim across my cheekbone. I landed on my left hip into the dirt, and I put my palm down to catch my fall, and it felt like a drill went straight from my wrist to my shoulder. The catcher laughed as he turned to retrieve the wild pitch, and I could only hope that the ump wasn't bigoted enough to call that one a strike as well. "Ball!" he yelled as I stood up and brushed the dirt off my pants. My arm hurt bad, but I didn't say anything. "Come on, baby," I heard my mom yell. The pitcher was smirking as I got back in my stance and pulled the bat back. He could smirk all he wanted, but if he got that ball anywhere near the plate, it was gone. If he threw the ball at my head again, I would fall down, but I would still get back up. No matter what, this was going to end the same. He was going to hit me, or I was going to hit the ball. Either way, I was going to get on base. The next pitch was a changeup. I knew it even as he released it. Most people would have thought fastball, but I can read a changeup a mile away. I brought my weight back, and I paused. Most guys miss the changeup by swinging too soon. They can end up swinging themselves in a complete circle from missing a changeup. Nothing funnier than that, but I was done being a source of amusement today. I waited and I waited, and I put all my weight into my swing, and I swear I saw the moment that ball slowed down, and I swung for my team and for my mama and for Lester and for every kid in Praco who was going to be called a name today. And I heard the only sound that a batter wants to hear. It's that sweet and sharp sound of the ball hitting the bat right where you want it. I've had dreams with that sound so loud and clear, it's woken me up. It sounds just like thunder on a hot day in August. I didn't even look to see where the ball was going when I heard that sound. I just dropped the bat, kept my head down, and began running. That's my baby. That's my baby. I rounded first, and out of the corner of my vision, I saw my mom waving her arms in the air. On my way to second, I looked up as the ball soared up, and out over the center field fence. That's when I slowed down. I don't think there's ever a reason to hurry when you got a bunch of white people cheering you on. I planted my foot on second base and took my sweet time rounding to third. The shortstop muttered something when I went by, but I couldn't tell what it was, and I didn't care. These were the moments you lived for. I liked to hear the applause, hear the kids call me Homer. Sometimes they even chanted it, Homer, Homer, Homer. One time in basketball season, we were at an away game in the town of Good Hope when I scored 30 points in the first half, a record for the school. And I walked off the court to the sound of the crowd chanting, Hinton, Hinton, Hinton. I couldn't understand why all the Good Hope fans were chanting my name, too, or why, when I sat on the bench, none of the guys on my team were smiling or high-fiving me. My coach went out to center court and started yelling at the crowd. That's enough now. You stop that. I turned to our point guard who was sitting next to me and said, What are they saying? He just shook his head, so I asked him again. What are they saying? Man, they are saying, nigger, nigger. He hung his head. That's what the crowd was chanting. I thought it was Hinton. My pride went to shame in a split second. No one was cheering for my record-breaking half. When we got on the bus to make the hour-long drive home, our coach made us sit on the floor in the middle of the bus until we were outside of town. It wasn't safe to sit by the windows if you were black. When I crossed home plate, I looked over to see the pitcher throw his glove in the dirt. And for some reason, this made me smile more than the home run or the crowd chanting for me. They can beat you, but they can't break you. I guess his mama hadn't taught him the same things my mama did. I hit a triple and another home run, and we ended up winning the game, 7-2. It turned out there was a scout at the game, but he must not have been looking for a third baseman or a power hitter, because he didn't ask to talk to me or my mom before she had to leave. When I came out of the locker room back at the school, Lester was waiting outside for me. The sun was just beginning to dim a little in the sky as we began our walk back to Praco. Tough game. I looked at Lester and nodded. The team won, but it was a tough game for me. I could feel the soreness in my hip and shoulder starting to turn into real pain. Lester slapped me on the back, and we both just started walking. Flat Top was a 2-lane road, and running alongside it was a ditch that bordered the woods for most of the way. Lester watched ahead, and I looked behind so that we could see any car that was coming even before we could hear it. If it was someone we knew, we flagged it down and caught a ride into Praco. If it was a car we didn't recognize, we would jump into the ditch and hide the best we could. We would have to hide 4 or 5 times during the hour-and-a-half walk home. I hoped someone we knew came by soon. I just wanted to get home to my mom's cooking. Lester and I didn't talk too much on the walk. We were both busy scanning the road in 2 directions. If you got to talking, you could get distracted and then be surprised by a car coming up behind you. There weren't many houses on this road, and there wasn't anyone to help if we met trouble. I heard the car before I saw it, but when it came into view, it was bright red. No one we knew drove a car that red. "Car!" I yelled, and Lester and I both turned right and headed into the brush alongside of the road. The car was coming too fast, so we both kind of leaped the last foot and ended up on our sides in the deep culvert that ran next to the road. I think my foot might have kicked him in the head on the way down, but somehow we landed shoulder to shoulder. I held my breath because if someone was going to stop, you could usually hear the brakes kick in if you were quiet enough. We stayed quiet until the car went rushing past. My heart was beating fast. "You okay?" I asked Lester. "Yup, you?" I thought about it for a second. Was I okay? Here I was in the dirt again for the second time that day. I might even be in it again a few more times before we got home. I could feel a sharp rock pressing into the back of my head. I had scraped my arm against something with thorns. Maybe it was a devil's walking stick or another tree with spikes we called the toothache tree. If only I had a car, I wouldn't have to be lying in the dirt with my eyes down like some disobedient dog that's so scared he's about to piss himself. And what was Lester going to do next year when I was graduated and he had to make this walk himself? I wasn't okay. He wasn't either. Nothing about this was okay. But here we were. Again. "You know what's strange?" I asked Lester. "Besides us lying in this ditch?" "Yeah, besides the obvious." "Besides your hair?" I laughed. "Yeah, besides my hair and my big feet and all that." "Okay then, what's strange?" I looked up at the sky. It was just that perfect shade of in-between. When it goes from the bright blue of the day to the black blue of the night. I wish I knew the name for that color. It was like an ending and a beginning. Whatever you called that color, it always made me sad and happy at the same exact time. Like when everyone sang Amazing Grace at church. It's a song that made a guy hopeful, but also reminded him that he was a wretch that needed to be saved. It's strange what you can get used to. Lester grunted in his Lester way. I knew it meant he agreed with me. Lester wasn't a big talker. "There's some things a body shouldn't have to get used to," I said. Lester turned his head toward mine and gave his chin a little lift in agreement. We could both hear another car coming in the distance, and we knew it wasn't time to get up out of the dirt. Not yet. I took a deep breath. I knew I had a choice. Looking up at that sky, I knew I could get angry or I could have some faith. It was always a choice. I could easily have been angry, and maybe I should have been angry. This was God's country, and I chose instead to love every single shade of blue that the sky wanted to show me. And when I turned my head to the right, I could see what looked like 10 different shades of green. This was real and true, and it reminded me that even when you are flat on your back on the ground, there is beauty if you look for it. I took another deep breath. The dirt smelled a little bit like burned sugar. I knew my mom was waiting at home with some grits and turkey neck and a sweet piece of cobbler. I had just played a great baseball game, and even if the scouts and the coaches and the colleges didn't want to pay attention, I knew I could hit like nobody else. Hell, even in the dirt, I had my best friend at my side. Things could have been worse. They could always be worse. I listened as the car came closer. It had that whine and deep throttle noise that was more old truck than sedan. I closed my eyes as it passed by, and we waited. I didn't hear brakes, and I didn't hear any other cars. I could only hear my breathing and Lester's. I wanted to protect him, protect myself, protect my mom and my sisters and brothers, protect everyone in this whole world who couldn't walk down a street without feeling some kind of fear. The soil of Alabama was full of the sweat and tears and blood and fear of guys just like us, guys who are forced to the ground just because of the color of their skin. This was something that I didn't want to get used to. This was something that should never be normal. "Let's get going," I said. And with that, we climbed out of the ditch and continued our long walk home. Chapter 3. A 2-year test drive. If you are big and brave enough to throw a rock, you'd better be big and brave enough not to hide your hands behind your back when you get caught. You show your hands and you own up to what you done. Bueller Hinton. Mary Lee Mine, number 2, 1975. There was blood everywhere. I could feel it on my face, taste it as it rushed like a waterfall into my mouth, over my chin, and down the inside of my shirt. I wanted to spit, but it was like my lips didn't work. So I just tried to turn my head so I wouldn't choke on the blood or get sick from the coppery sweet taste of it. The pain was sharp and hot, and it felt like my whole head had been split right in two. I could feel something hanging below my lip, but as much as I wanted to run my hands over my face to hold it together, I knew that whatever was bleeding wouldn't be helped by the toxic filth of the Mary Lee getting into it. I never really believed I would end up working the coal mines, but it was the only place I could get a decent wage right out of high school. There weren't many options for me after graduation. No scholarship, no college, no opportunities other than those I could make for myself. Hell, we didn't even have $10 extra to pay for my class ring when I graduated. The mines were the best paying job around, and as much as I had sworn I would never work them, I wasn't going to turn my back on a decent job. Good jobs were few and far between, and there were long lines of men trying to get on at the mines. I had a leg up because we lived in Praco, because my dad had been a company man, and because I knew a few of the white guys from high school who put in a good word for me with the superintendent. My ability to get along with the whites also helped, and I didn't have any reputation from school or from town for causing trouble. I was responsible for installing the long steel bolts that supported the roof and kept it from falling. Whether it was whole roofs that caved in and crushed miners, or heavy rocks falling loose from between the bolts, death came from above in a mine. You could literally be knocked senseless like my dad, or have your skull bashed in by a loose boulder, or sliced open by a razor-sharp piece of shale raining down from 40 feet above. Pinning, as we called it, wasn't an easy job. No job in the mines was easy. Most days, we were working in small shafts and tunnels where we had less than 4 feet of height to maneuver in. You ride the elevator down almost a mile, and then you get in shuttle cars that you ride for miles in dark, dank air in a world with no light and no color. It's dark when you go down in the morning, it's dark all day, and it's dark when you get outside at night. It wasn't easy to maneuver the machinery and the bolts, some of them 4 or 8 feet long, and drill holes into solid rock and secure the bolts with steel plates, but it had to be done and done right, or men would die. Some days, it felt like the best you could do was pray that the roof's weight held. I hated every second of it. I wasn't meant to be kept in a small space. I didn't like to be hunched over, to feel like walls were slowly closing in on me and there was no place to run, no place where there was light and air and space for a man to breathe. I didn't know much, but I knew that God didn't make me to live underground or in a small space. It felt like climbing into your own coffin every day. What man in his right mind would do that? I used to imagine I was outside, walking in the woods or driving on a long stretch of highway across the country. I didn't have my own car, but I loved to drive. I would ride that elevator into the mine. But in my head, I was traveling across Alabama and out west. I'd drive through Texas and New Mexico. Some days I'd make it all the way to the Pacific Ocean, but other days I'd hang a left in Texas and travel down through Mexico and even make it into Central America, where I'd dance with beautiful women in Honduras and Panama. Other times I'd go north and visit the Great Lakes before heading to the wide open skies of Montana and then up into Canada. I was never sure how far north a person could drive. Was Greenland up there? Could you actually drive to Alaska or the North Pole? I didn't know, and I didn't care for cold weather like that, so I'd always turn my imaginary car around in Canada. Some days I would go up to Maine to eat lobster drenched in warm butter, and other days I would go swimming in Key West, Florida. In my mind, I would travel anywhere but into that black, dark pit where every breath was full of float dust that brought coal and rock and dirt into your lungs, where it settled in and took root, as if to punish you for disturbing it in the first place. I grew up with old men who hadn't gone into the mines in 20 years, but still turned their handkerchiefs black every time they coughed, or blew their noses, or wiped their foreheads on a hot summer day. I saw other men dying before they even got a chance to retire. Watched them struggling to breathe from lungs that were full of a sickness that didn't have a name. I remember my mom making soup and cakes and bringing them to women who had lost their husbands to the mine. So many soups and so many cakes and so many women and children left on their own. Growing up, it seemed like every month men disappeared from Praco. And I remember thinking that the mine openings were actually the mouths of great big monsters that lived underground. And when the men walked in, they were chewed up and either spit out broken like my dad, or they were swallowed and gone forever. I didn't want to die in the mine, or sweat coal for the rest of my life, or have the mine grow in my lungs until it choked everything out. But what else was a guy to do when he was ready to work and earn his way in the world? Working for minimum wage in a fast food joint where white people still didn't want to see that a black man might be touching their food didn't sit well with me either. The sad truth was, the best way to go up in the world was to go down into the mines. And the more dangerous the job, the better it paid. The ambulance ride was a blur, but I remember seeing my sister waiting at the top of the mine when they brought me out. She was crying because of all the blood, and I didn't understand why the paramedics said they couldn't put an oxygen mask on my face. I tried to tell them about the monster and how it had chewed me up and spit me out, but there was too much blood in my mouth, and I couldn't move my lips the right way to get the words out, so it seemed easier just to close my eyes and imagine I was back in Panama and there was a beautiful woman in a red dress that left her brown shoulders bare who wanted to dance with me. So I held her in my arms and we danced in slow circles around and around and around while the ambulance sirens played their music. The rock that virtually sliced off my nose fell down from about 20 feet above me that day. I was lucky that even though it was heavy enough to cause a concussion and sharp enough to slice through my face like it was butter, there was no permanent damage other than a large scar across my nose from the 22 stitches it took to put me back together again. I'd like to say that I never went back down in the mine after that day, but then I'd be lying. I worked in that mine for 5 long years. There was no big event that caused me to leave the mines. One day I just woke up late and the sun was shining and I could hear birds chirping and the sky was the brightest blue I had ever seen. And I just knew I couldn't go down in that dark place again. I wanted to be in the sunshine. I was 24 years old, and it seemed like all I had on my brain was women. And there were no women at the bottom of that mine. After high school, I had started a recreational softball league with Lester as my star pitcher. But most of the guys who had played were moving on and getting too busy with work and life to show up on a regular basis. So we had just ended the league. Lester had gone down into the mines too, but he worked over at the Bessie mine, not the Mary Lee, and he had no plans of giving up a solid job anytime soon. He just shook his head at me when I told him I'd rather be poor in the light than rich in the dark. Lester put his head down, went to work, and didn't complain one way or the other. I admired that about him. But life pulled at me in a different way, and I dreamed of big adventures, beautiful women, and a life where a man could be rewarded for his hard work without putting his life at risk. I imagined going to law school or even business school. I would wear silk suits, and I imagined myself as a CEO or a lawyer who could out-argue anyone in a courtroom. Sometimes I even imagined I was a doctor or a firefighter. I didn't dream of baseball anymore. That was still too painful. I knew that if I had been born someone else, I would have gotten a scholarship and gone to college. Maybe even been drafted. And that knowledge hurt so much, I put that dream away. During the 4 years or so we ran the salt.
Okay. I'm sorry, Princess Diana. We are listening to The Sun Doesn't Shine. It's about Anthony Ray Hinton. He was convicted and sentenced to death for a crime he did not commit. And the reason why is because he had an all-white jury, all-white judge. A white judge. Everything was set up. It was like a public lynching type of thing, and we're just he was everything overturned, but he was about to go to death row. He was about to get electrocuted, but okay, you got it, Princess Diana. Okay. See, and his we're listening to this because it's kind of remind me of the thing that's happening for, because he didn't have proper representation. Okay, you ready? Okay.
Football league, I had also been dating 2 sisters on the sly. One of the guys I played against, Reggie, was pretty angry about it because he had asked out the younger sister and she turned him down and confessed that she was dating me in secret. I was openly dating the older sister, but I had the younger one on lock. Reggie was going around town talking some big talk about how he was going to take me down. I wasn't too worried about it because I had at least half a foot on him and probably about 60 pounds. Reggie was a little guy with mean eyes that always seemed to be staring my way. We had a lot of friends in common, so I knew what he said about me. I heard everything. He was like a snake slithering around behind my back wherever I went. But I knew he was all hiss and no bite. I wasn't proud of dating 2 sisters, and there was no doubt my mom would have skinned my behind if she'd found out. But women were my one weakness, my one true vice. I didn't drink, I didn't smoke or do drugs, but I fell in and out of lust every single day, it seemed. There was no greater thrill than the chase for me. I didn't care if they were married, had a boyfriend, or if I was dating their sister. Maybe it was a gift, or maybe it was a curse. But when I was talking with a woman, whether it was for an hour or for a night, she was the only one for me. I wasn't playing a game, and I don't know how to explain exactly how I justified it in my head, but whatever girl was in front of me was absolutely the sole focus of my attention and my love. And my favorite thing.
Okay, guys, I'm going to stop this playing because I see that the Angelo guy is on. Hold on. We're going to see what he's talking about. I know. I be jumping all over the place. I want to see what he's talking about, y'all. I want to see. Hold on. He's on live. Let's see.
So let's get to the live. The reason the live. Let me first of all let me say major shouts to Diva Divine on her channel, and let me clear up a few things that everybody
he needs to change that battery on that
people
alarm.
Talking and taking things out of content and trying to manipulate a situation that don't need to be manipulated. And my words were clear and stern. Let me just give y'all exactly how my approach and when I came on her live. I came on Diva Divine live only for one reason, and that was for
he's on Instagram.
Been asking to address one person that been asking for so long to be on a panel on the phone with me that I always
he's
decline.
Talking about Dubosky.
is not a friendly. It wasn't a friendly Zoom or panel for me. It wasn't a friendly one. I just wanted to directly address and clear some things up for this young gentleman so he can understand my perspective on things and
Boy, he need to change that battery.
Give him a little bit of understanding of the truth. And I don't think he really was able to receive it. And, you know, that's a whole nother story. But my point when I got onto Team Truth, and I said, on a panel like this is a man that have devoured women for a long time, fighting for whatever cause he fighting for, protecting whoever he need to protect, and that's fine. But he made personal attacks on me, my family, my daughter. It's fine. So when I approach somebody that do that, or come in a room with somebody like that, if we don't speak, we fine. But if we speak and we start to speak, that's gonna come up. Because first, I'm a man first at all times. So therefore, we gotta get man shit out the way before I can sit there and feel comfortable with anybody that degrade women to the level that he do. So first of all, that had to be addressed. So after addressing that and going through that, which I apologize to some people that I lost my cool, and I never disrespect anyone's children because you know, they disrespect mine. I try to keep that thin line because I don't believe in that. So, you know, on that, I will apologize to anybody that's out there that may have seen that character come out. But when it come to mine for real. And that was just like the first time me and this guy was on the same place that needed to be addressed. It wasn't a kiki ha-ha for me because I had many Team Truth supporters for a long time. It's a lot of people around the world that I deal with every day, and they talk to me. And Team Truth was built off of females and men telling their stories about abuse, sexually abused, being molested, everything. So the platform is built to give somebody an opportunity to feel like they can go into something that's safe, where people can understand what they've been through, that it's not a judgmental place. It's not a place that you got to hold that secret no more. It's a place where you can express it because there's 90 other people there that went through the same thing. You're not alone. That's what Team Truth was built for. So when you add somebody on a panel that disregards that, even though he may not feel like that, but in the public eye on the internet, he displayed that so many times. Hopefully he will change. That'll be great. But on our panel, any panel, when I say ours, I feel like anybody that represents Team Truth should not have a guy feeling that comfortable in a place where you got so many people that had something transpire in their life that was so detrimental that they would never live their life to their full potential because of it. So when you got a guy like that make mockery of situations and say anything, it triggers people. It triggers the women. It triggers the kids. It triggers anybody that may have needed just a little push to come out and speak their truth and get some healing. But they deter all that. All that's deterred. And therefore now they back in the shadow because we sitting here to represent a warm, inviting place. And here it is now, we sitting here with a person that later on in the day, he may say anything. So that was my whole thing was saying, you need to change. If you're going to have people like this on your panel and y'all think it's okay for somebody to talk, listen to him, talk directly like he was doing, then y'all don't need to rock with the name Team Truth because it's not me, just me. It's everybody. Team Truth was built up of everybody and really built up of all the victims. I was never a victim. So therefore, I can't tell you how to feel, but I listen.
Oh my God,
and I know a lot of women said they was triggered behind this. It hurt them. It made them have bad situation. And if I can help it, I thought that me being who I am and being as though I brought this to existence, that this will help somebody else.
You say he brought it to existence.
This will help somebody else.
This English sucks.
You know, get to wherever they need to be. You know, and look out for the people that may have been hurt or victimized behind this situation. So that's all I was doing. Rather somebody take this out of content for whoever you want run their YouTube. They've never seen me ever tell somebody how to run their page. I really don't care nothing about how people run their page. What I do care about is when you saying Team Truth and you got people on there that say whatever they want out their mouth. That is a problem to me. That's a major problem. So therefore, that's what I was addressing. That's the only thing. So if anybody, and this is the crazy part, we got so many people that's followers. Anybody got something that they need to ask me. Stop listening to second and third hand information. Everybody that screen recorded that, go back and look at it. 2 things didn't happen in that. One, wasn't no goddamn direct shot nowhere in there to anybody but that young individual that I went at. Anybody else that you hyped up some shit or played some shit or played the background saying I did this, I spoke my truth. Should nobody else got in it. I spoke about Team Truth. Something that I just told y'all the meaning of it, and for me making it and turning it into a business, a legit business for people that had suffered from something like this. So if I get hyped up, if I get turned, it's because I'm passionate about it.
Why don't you change your
I don't
battery?
think it's funny that a young woman had been molested. I don't think it's funny that people have been raped. I don't think it's funny that women get assaulted in every sexual way. There's nothing funny or humorous about that to me. So I'm not going to play no game. I'm not going to be friends with nobody who thought that was cute. Because the damage done when you first initially do it. I'm not going to play these games that all these people play because I'm not a fucking YouTuber.
See them.
So let's get that clear. I'm not on here doing shit that got to do with YouTube. So I'm not in y'all lane. But when you using Team Truth, just know the meaning of what you're using it for. And know the meaning when you say Team Truth, that's to help somebody. You ain't just saying Team Truth because we on here yakking at some other YouTubers. I could give a damn about that. What I give a damn about is the ones that come on there and share their story and find sisterhood, brotherhood within Team Truth that they can feel comfortable and open up their heart, open up that dark place, that pain, and release it to somebody else that had that similar frustration, that similar pain, that similar trauma. That's what Team Truth for. So now I'm not gonna let nobody sit on the internet and make mockery out of it by wanting to be friends or playing comforting somebody because of their feelings. No, we're not going to do that. So if everybody that don't nobody understand that, it's way bigger than my daughter. Been way bigger than my daughter. Way bigger than my daughter. So if people can't understand that, then I'm sorry. But when I'm telling you it's a place for people that have probably met some of the best people in their life on here.
Exactly, Earl. What victim did they help?
People shared the same story. They have done that on Team Truth.
What victim have they helped? I haven't seen
all
them.
That little messy shit and all the lies that go on behind the scene and all that. Y'all can ask me. I will get up on any given day. Y'all want to hear my truth or other truth?
No
Let
truth,
me know.
dude.
Because I have no problem with bringing my truth. And that's what it is. All this games, I don't play these dumb games. I don't play these women back and forward, telling somebody, these guys that want to be fucking men, playing back and forward. I don't do that. I don't do that, man. I don't do that. I refuse to do it.
Is asking him a question.
I refuse to do it.
He's not answering the question.
A lot of respect for people that fight the way they fight and they remain on the other side. I can appreciate that. Because at least they are loyal and dedicated to what they stand for. All this back and forward and this behind the back, these fucking lies and lie and lie and lie. I don't do that. I'm not going to do that. I don't do subliminal. So when I'm ready to come out, and if I want to go at somebody, make no mistake, I'm coming. I don't give a fuck because I'm at that point now. I'm just pissed off and frustrated. So this not the chance. This not the live for that. And I hope it don't ever have to be the live for that. But for everybody that was Team Truth and everybody that had a Team Truth sign on it, don't let nobody.
You got that much money, get some batteries.
What I said, if you didn't hear it from me. Because I ain't never told nobody, I don't want you using my name or the Team Truth name. Team Truth not my name. Team
you
Truth
did say
is
that.
built up off of all y'all
he
that supported
changed it,
me,
y'all.
supported
He did
my
say
daughter,
that the other
supported
night.
this situation from day one. From day one, from IG
told
time,
you
the same thing that I use right now that I used back then. So make sure you understand the difference, that you don't have to hit third party. You know, y'all can easily DM me, inbox me, call me, and rap to me. And it's that easy. It's that easy. You know, and this wasn't allowed to insult nobody, nothing. It's just facts.
Somebody said we all know that R. Kelly favorite is Joy.
Remember that. And one thing about it,
They
I try to never, ever distinguish who I am.
Them.
I'm a man 100%. I'm one way, the same way, every day, all day. And I try not to change at all. I try never to make myself appear to be something I'm not. So what you get here, you get. And I'm here till the end. All the way to the end. Thick and thin, I'm here. I don't switch up. I don't play games. I'm always open. And I'm the fastest motherfucker you ever gonna run across. But one thing I'm not gonna do is get on the goddamn internet lie to none of y'all about shit I got going on or my life. If a motherfucker did something for me, you're gonna be the first one to tell you he did something for me. If somebody didn't do something, be the first one to tell you he did. Unfortunately, I've been a fortunate guy. Hit that back on. I've been a fortunate guy for a long time. Thanks. For a long time. And I don't never have to play any type of other games than what it is. This has been about my daughter, my family, my name, and I've been fighting this fight a long time, and y'all been right there fighting it with me. And I want to tell y'all, appreciate y'all. So don't ever feel like y'all got to listen to second or third hand information from anybody. You could come to me, especially if it's something that confuses you or something that you might have question about. You feel free. I'm right here. I promise you, I'm right here, and I'm gonna give you nothing but the truth, my truth anyway. You know, I'm not gonna sit here, bash, play the games, go back, none of that. But what I am gonna tell y'all is, not one time did I ever tell any of y'all that y'all couldn't use Team Truth. What I'm telling you is respect other victims. Respect people that have been through trauma.
No, you
respect
did say that for them not to use
never
the name.
recover from their trauma.
You did say that. Stop
and
lying,
know that
dude.
when you have somebody on there, if they can't openly apologize for some of the shit that they have done, then why would you have them on a panel where you got a panel of women and men that have been abused and hurt and degraded in every way by being taken advantage of? He needs a battery because that church get on my nerves. It's nothing to him. I hope he grow up to apologize, and I hope y'all are able to take the apology and accept it. But until then, I just ask y'all to respect the Team Truth name, because this is the place where people can come. This is where the place where you can come and meet a sister now that you may never had, a brother, an uncle, a father, a cousin, or whatever. And everybody play their part.
It does sound like you're right.
If everybody play their part, man, Team Truth would be a wonderful thing on the internet. But the problem is everybody can't.
Oh, that noise.
So it is what it is.
I know how I am about
noise. And I hope
it's
cleared up anything. And I hope that it don't have to get you where we going back and forth with lives or having to put out truths or anything like that.
Oh, so they must be battling behind the scene with his
give
people.
Everybody understanding.
Because he's trying to make a correction here.
At any time about whatever they need, and we could clear it up. You know, I can go on a panel. I'll do open for certain things, but that's it. I'm not going to go into this back and forward mess. it's something that somebody got to understand about or need to understand about me, that's fine. I'm going to give it to them. I don't have no problem with giving you the truth. At least my truth anyway. So anything other than that, you know, I'll address it on the right time or at a different time. So anybody that, you know, got something they want to ask before I end this live, let me know. This was a short one. I know y'all stayed up. I'm sorry, y'all.
It ain't gonna
took
be
too
short.
long, but I was
It ain't gonna be short because you're gonna start asking these questions.
Y'all got a
it
few
ain't gonna
questions.
be short. Watch.
I asked a few questions. I ain't really doing somebody coming in on the day because I'm in the middle of something. But I will answer any couple questions that people got. And if y'all don't got none, then hold on. Then we can call it. But I just want everybody to know.
You're gonna answer these.
Hey Queens, hey Kings. What's up, fam? I just want everybody to know that don't let nobody tell you anything that Angelo say. Because if anything you need to know that I said, or you confused on what I said, ask me. I'm going to tell you. But all happened to me talking about respect, don't use the Team Truth. That's not true. So whoever put that out there,
you said
it's
it.
Not true.
You said it yourself.
What I'm saying is respect Team Truth.
No, you said don't use the Team Truth name if they're going to have people like him on it.
See that name anywhere or see a
say
shirt
that
say Protect the Queens. Didn't know what it is.
Did anybody hear that night? Didn't he say don't use the Team Truth
shirts and hoodies was still around. I don't make not 1 cent off. $2 off the shirts and $4.50 off the sweatshirts. I don't make no money off. They wasn't designed to make money off. Only thing they was designed for to have Team Truth shirts, Protect our Queens, and all type of slogans on them like
what
that.
What he's saying don't make sense.
So that somebody can make an identity to say that's a safe place. That's it.
T-shirt is not going to say it's a safe place.
Stop listening to it. Stop being messy. Stop being fugazi. Don't get caught up in it.
Fugazi?
Because it's an easy
That's a
fix.
Word, y'all?
When I get on this live,
fugazi?
tell the truth.
Is that a word?
So I'm going to tell y'all, man, this,
fugazi. I've never heard that word before.
One that we can have on a whole new slate, go forward, and that's it. That's it. So, see. Hey, everybody. So I know everybody was on here anticipating something else, but that's not me. I don't have I'm not a push start with buttons, you know what I mean? And any other questions that people need answered about the events that have transpired, hit me up. I'll give y'all the straight answer. It's not a problem. The truth is the truth. Apple tree with moisturizer. Try to get me a contract. Get me a contract. But I'm natural. I get it from the genes in my family. Thank you. So, y'all queens, man, again, let me tell all y'all, man, be safe. It's a new year. We're going to have some really strong videos, really strong things that Team Truth about to do. I told everybody last year, 2021, was definitely going to be the year. We rebuilt them real good. And we're not even going to talk about it this time.
I'm not typing in that man's chat. I don't ever type in anybody's
that's
chat.
About to open up this year.
I ignore them.
A lot of people that we anticipate to be a part of this. So going to be a lot of good things, man, for people of abuse. And trust me, man, y'all have this situation have not this humbled me in every way, but it gave me a new respect for all women across the world, man, for what y'all have been through. I don't care what side y'all on. What y'all have been through is traumatic.
I told you he wasn't going to get off. Too, I knew it.
And I just want to tell y'all, man, I appreciate everybody that ever told, DM me, and everybody know that I keep people stories and personal things personal. I've never shared anything that shouldn't be shared, and I won't. You know, I keep your truth like y'all receive my truth. You know, and out of respect that y'all respect my family, I respect y'all's situations, man, and I gun ho for that. And I'm just letting y'all know, you know, there's nothing really individually that I would see to make me trigger off at that young brother. But the things that he said out his mouth need to be addressed. Then that was it. But I heard he's taking a new slate, and I'm hoping that he do. Yeah, I want all of us to prosper. It's a new year. It's a new leaf. You can agree to disagree, but you don't have to torment people that been already.
He must be a gag on him because someone say he's not talking about Rob because Tinko Benz is asking questions about Rob.
It's just not cool. It's nothing cool about it. There's nothing to respect about it.
Truth. Elizabeth, stop.
Lovely Bree, you're absolutely right. You know, we never, you know, I can't tell y'all enough, you know, I can't even explain because I never been through it. But I look at the pain from my own child, my pain from all my people that support me. And I look at y'all and I know I get my strength from y'all. And I understand certain things from y'all.
Y'all. Truth.
You know, so
somebody said change the battery.
I just want y'all to know, man, I appreciate y'all, and I want y'all to keep
somebody
up.
Said change the
you know,
battery.
This ain't about picking no sides. I don't do that fugazi shit.
Fugazi. I'm still trying to figure out what does fugazi mean.
Just respect yourself.
I've never seen it. How do you spell it?
And always know if you're in a fight for somebody.
How do you
and you
spell
take
it?
The commitment to fight for somebody that been abused and tormented.
What does fugazi mean? And how do you spell it?
That every representation after that, you have to represent yourself for them, not for yourself no more, for them, because you claiming to be a part of something. So it don't matter what panel you on, what
Elizabeth,
you
stop,
on, or what everything you on. Just always know that it's always some victim.
I saw you said change the battery.
Have the strength to come out, to have the strength to come forward and speak their truth. And everything that you do on that moment that you got the stage, you can either help them or you can hurt them. And me, I have learned to try to help as many people as I can.
Oh, somebody said Azrael wasn't a victim. She wanted it to best open.
You know, it's Teen Truth and Teen Truth LLC. You know, we had them for different reasons, but they all meant the same.
Shanna keep asking.
They all meant the same.
I don't have Elizabeth. I don't have the other live. It was on that lady.
People to have
it was on that lady's channel.
Yeah, rather it was. Listen, I'm not going back and forward unless it's the owner of it. It doesn't matter if it was on a YouTube channel, a Teen Truth channel or not. That individual represents Teen Truth. I think I have enough collective information to know she called herself Teen Truth or Teen Truth Sisters and stuff like that. So whether she was independent or not to represent the name Teen Truth, I just want y'all to understand what I was talking about. And anything on the panel, that wasn't even need to come up because
somebody said when the money ran out, she ran with it.
I was speaking on people that represent Teen Truth. So if it wasn't a Teen Truth panel, then guess what? Nobody should have said nothing. But the Teen Truth members in there should have understood exactly what I was saying. So that
and they talking about having a cult. He has a cult. He can't talk about anything. Can't bring other people on the channel. Now we talking about cult. He gonna get mad, y'all. Somebody gonna make him mad in a minute. You know how they get. Here we go. He's gonna get mad.
I was speaking about a situation that occurred the other day. So I'm sorry for the ones that don't really understand what the live was about, because I know it's a lot of people that come on my live that's not on the YouTube world. It was something that was on the channel that transpired, and we just wanted to.
Him and that battery.
We just wanted to. I just got on about 15, 20 minutes ago. So it was a miscommunication with what I said, and people kind of tried to take it and turn it into a whole different thing, and that's cool, you know, because one thing with time revealed everything, And one thing about time always bring the truth to full circle. And I'm real patient. I wait for it all the time to come.
It said Muslim my ASS.
No, Allah ain't let me down yet.
So mean. Somebody said the boss
That's a good prayer. I hope for your sake that he do. I mean, he don't. And for the ones that think he is, then that's cool too. That's what I'm telling y'all. I don't block people that don't get on here and say stupid stuff. But if that's your opinion, that's your opinion. You got to feel like this is who you support. Be loyal to who you support. It's fine. We're going to be supportive of what we believe in and what we see to be facts, what we see to be the truth. And that's what we're going to roll with. We can't roll with nothing no different.
This person is so mean. You're going to block this person.
Yeah, it was. I think they took it down for a few reasons, but one thing I wish it was up, and I wish they blur out some of the anger I had, but I wish it was up too, so everybody could see with their own eyes and with their own ears and hear the truth. Because I know what I did, and I know what I said, and I know which the way I directed everything.
He told them that don't use the name Team Truth. Because you're bringing.
Well, I don't know about that, but I can tell you, only God got dude locked up the way he is. You know, that's all I know.
Only God got him.
It ain't had nothing to do with me or nobody else. It was just his turn, and the women that came forward to tell the truth, because wasn't none of us there.
Look, he's not even saying Rob's name now, y'all. You notice that? He's trying to be cool and collective.
Well, Get Styles. I try to come on here because I feel like some of the people on here deserve an explanation because when it comes to me and my family and certain things, what I won't do is allow people to drag my name or drag my kindness or drag my heart when I know I ain't been nothing but good to everybody that ever came.
Somebody calling him a crybaby.
And I mean great to everybody coming to me. And one thing I don't do, I believe 100%. And anybody that know me on a personal level know that one thing I am about is loyalty. And if we loyal, we loyal. But if we not loyal, we got a problem because I'm big on loyalty. And that's one of my things where I don't allow people in my circle. I don't let people in my circle. So, with me, it's personal when it comes to people fucking with my loyalty.
Hey, Kim.
I think we all stood by victims. I don't want to take that away. Both Team Truth is the same. Both Team Truth started
he is a
for
dictator,
one cause.
Sky.
One cause was to pull out people that was Team Truth was online was to bring out all the enablers and put them on blast as well as accept and open the door for victims. Nobody knew there was this many victims out. I know I didn't until my DM started blowing up with people's stories. And when I tell y'all, man, I am sincerely and deeply touched and moved, man. There was some nights I couldn't sleep. I have a partner, Sean, major shouts to her. She been long nights with victims and me sending victims to her. And we trying to shuffle through victims with me and my other individual that used to be beside me, So we all share.
Yeah, I agree with you. Sound like deep, a YouTuber, right?
Deep, and that's what made me, inspired me to move forward. And God put a lot of good people in place, man, that would take and treasure people's stories and stuff like that, hold it near and dear, and made a warm spot for people to be invited to, man, to have a safe place. So, to see this this right here where people getting this confused with Team Truth. All we do is get on here and fight all the YouTubers. That's not what Team Truth was about.
Yes, I do.
It was never about other YouTubers. It was never about other YouTubers. They just came in our world.
Oh, y'all started it with us.
When they came in their world, I had a strong individual that had all the courage in the world to step up and want to fight. He tied his boots up and he went and he took that thing where it needed to go. You know, I don't discredit nobody. So make no mistake about anything somebody do. I'll be the first to tell you. But what I won't do is add no more extra shit, and I won't lie to y'all about a damn thing. So I ask for the same courtesy. So don't sit on here and try to assassinate me, belittle me, or take anything that I've ever done.
Uh-oh.
Because on all this shit,
sound like they fighting.
Know for a fact I've done a lot.
Uh-oh.
And I mean a lot for people I don't even know.
Uh-oh. Tell us some of the stuff you did.
Well, I hear you, brother. Well, this particular thing, Pico Benz, it's not about going public. This is a public platform. So we can't do this behind the scene. We have to go public because everything that happened was in public. What y'all don't see is the things that happen after that, and the shots and the names and the misleading shit to try to make people turn a certain way. That's the part that makes me come out and be public. I'm a very laid back individual, not public, but unfortunately my life and my family and our whole life been interrupted by a public situation, a public figure that brought a public
Somebody
situation
said
to us.
Angelo is Levi
So
for
that's
Kelly.
why me, I'm
cousin.
a more laid back, call you up and talk directly to you type individual. So I get your point and I appreciate it, but that's why it's public right now, brother.
Shannon said, sound like you was being the dictator on
hey,
your channel. You talk.
Hey, sweetheart, how you doing?
Talk to Larry like a dog. Uh-oh.
Stella Bella.
Uh-oh. Somebody said, Michael Jackson, you are not alone.
Listen, me saying that, listen. You understand, sweetheart, I mean, I got so many texts this now telling me block y'all. I don't even really block you because I feel like you're a waste of time. You know, it hurts you to sit there and text, tell my daughter to kill herself for you fighting for a pervert that you don't even know.
Oh, so y'all they got started to make him mad now.
My daughter's so strong that she probably called me right up and fussed me out for even entertaining something like that.
He getting mad now. He started getting mad. Here we go.
And I see that you're too weak, that you hide behind fake pages.
Y'all making him
make
mad
such
now.
harsh text to the world to make yourself feel good. So I ain't going to entertain. I only had the power or the strength right now to entertain.
Somebody said they reported the comment.
You just keep on. Everybody else can deal with you. Listen, I promise
Somebody
you, it's
said,
2021.
yeah, boy, we won.
If this what you going in, this what you think, you saying that meant something, or you hurting somebody, you're a joke. And this for you, with the comments that you saying,
y'all gonna make him mad.
If you can pull it up, please put the article up, because you know we've been through this 4 years ago. You must be a newcomer that you don't have a clue to your information.
You don't have a clue.
So you on the wrong panel. Everybody on this panel here, we are open book. I keep telling you. So you're wasting your time. Shorty, you need to go on to your side and post all this shit, and y'all can feed off each other lies. I keep telling y'all, you waste your time over here, all the way.
You come on, dude.
So
you're
back to it, man.
Platform.
With these, that's what I'm saying. It's 2021, man, and these people is this sick to sit here and really waste their time saying stupid shit like that. This shit is funny to me. Like these people is what kind of life
Somebody
they
said,
got.
I heard.
Man. I would love to just spend 24 hours see how miserable their life is. This shit crazy.
Oh, that chirp.
Thank you, Queen. Thank you. But not this my family. It's the everybody family. You know, it's the everybody family.
Somebody asked, was she under influence?
You know, we need to you know, do this support for everybody family, because this what this was built for. This wasn't built for this one person, Azriel. This was built for every last one of these young ladies around the world. Not this a fucking R. Kelly situation that they can't let go.
R. Kelly, y'all.
It's 1,000 of these goddamn R. Kelly people, and y'all watching the news like I watch the news, and every day we see one come out of their 20 and 30 year run of being molesting kids and doing this and doing that until they caught. And this is where, unfortunately, where he at. He have to deal with what he's charged with. That's it. No, that's all. I just want y'all to know, man, y'all appreciate it way more than just me. There's a lot of people on here that look up to y'all. There's a lot of people that look up to y'all on both sides. That women that were victims that speak on it. You know, y'all so powerful. Team Truth so powerful. Let me give y'all something. Team Truth is so powerful. Y'all don't even have a clue to how many men wanna come out, but they don't. They ask me to keep they stories private and this and that. You got men that want to really tell their stories until we get to that bridge where men can get over that fear of being the macho or feeling like that's making them be looked upon as weak. But I don't, because you was a child. And if a grown-ass man went in there and raped his nephew or his cousin or his grandson and shit like that, he the sick one. You was a kid. You ain't had nothing you could do. You was a child. But y'all women on here, man, y'all open up stories to have men call into a man or DM a man and talk to a man about their situation.
Like that.
You know, and how to deal with it. Because for years, a lot of them just wanted to kill the person.
Oh, that chirping getting on my nerves.
So, you know, I'm telling y'all, man, y'all have no clue to how powerful y'all are. Not me, because I don't do this every day. But I do tune in enough to make sure everything is going a certain way. And then from my DMs and from my private emails, I know that it's going a right every way. Team Truth ain't never stopped. It's here. It's a platform. It's worldwide. After this case over, it will continue to get bigger and bigger and bigger, because this is something where people need an outlet. Not to be exploited, not be used and abused.
She's a stalker because she's watching my channel.
And I feel bad tomorrow.
She's watching my channel. How does she know where I'm at? If she's not watching my channel, she's a stalker.
Trauma, man. I know a lot of men be affected by certain things that we do. Some be affected by the words I come out my mouth. Like,
how you gonna call me a stalker? You watching my page?
That word, and I try to correct myself as much as possible, but unfortunately, it slips out, and I apologize as much as I can, or much as I remember to apologize.
Calling me a stalker.
Everybody.
She's watching my page. Hey, D, whatever your name is. You're stalking my page right now.
She was 17, sweetheart. Well, we'll pray on. That's what I tell you. You know, but it's not about it's pay a little past disagree. You gotta have something wrong to disagree or agree with. And I felt I did nothing wrong. So, I mean, I'm not going to entertain that on this live or none of that. But until somebody can replace something which show me I'm out of order or this and that, I'll be the first one to be on here apologizing this and that. But I know for a fact, 100%, no, I didn't.
The bushwashers is in here and they got the nerve calling me a stalker.
How people look at this.
How do you know I'm watching this page if you're not watching my page?
Trying to do
okay,
to correct
so who the stalker?
A situation that hurt people that was victims. The things me and him went through don't have nothing to do with somebody being molested, raped, or the pain from seeing an individual that's so harsh to women.
Say hi to my bushwatchers.
That's just me.
Y'all say hi to my bushwatchers.
Diva Divine didn't
she just told on herself.
Represent or stand by me or my family, which she have told me, then maybe it'd be a different story. And I'll just be apologize, back away, that's it, I'm sorry, this and that. But I do think that I was in the right because I felt as though I know she represents hard for victims and all that, and she come from a side that supported me and my family, and as well as the Chain Truth family.
Oh God.
You're right.
I thought he was getting off.
Hey, Pico Benz, we can get into that. This is not on this live, but I dig you. You got some good questions. You're not disrespectful. But when I do my next live, let's get into that. Let's get into it because I'm open for that. And keep that question. Save your question because I'll answer that. But I don't want to open that door with answering that and then it come to a lot of, and then we off topic. I'm just trying to stay right with this little neural situation I'm trying to deal with to clear this up for the next live so we can have a productive live to start talking and going into different
live?
things. I don't see no trolls. I mean, they asking legit questions. It's nothing. The other people gone. I mean, some questions is good. Like what he asked, that was a good question. That's a fair question. I'm a father. I was in the fight. That's a fair question for anybody. If y'all fight for him, it's a fair question. No, I'm not okay. I'm not. I ain't lying to y'all. No, I'm not okay. I'm far from okay. That'd be another live. We can do another live about how's Angelo in real life. I'm glad you do. We got a bunch more coming. Don't worry. Always love from 804. Always, fam.
I'm laughing at this person. This person, y'all see this profile picture, screenshot it and shake it up and down. It's so crazy.
All I'm saying is, listen, I know y'all ones. I don't want it to be like I'm on here looking for people to stand by me. That's not my thing. I want y'all to stand by the cause. To stand by the cause is to stand by me. Period. But if you standing for the cause, you still standing by me. So I appreciate you. So I don't want y'all to feel like y'all a split for me. I'm just telling y'all, listen, I can only give y'all the truth because I feel like y'all deserve whatever it is that may be holding over y'all heart that you may want to question or add. I'm here. I'm not into making nobody look bad. I'm not into sabotaging nobody. Now, I don't care nothing about that. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not in the YouTube world. Our YouTube can be a really great tool to get to the world, or it can be a bad tool to make world war. And so far, it's been world war with me. And right now, the final one had blew my mind. So it was a death blow. So I'm kind of just happy to be where I'm at. Happy to be as strong and as intelligent as I am, to stay ahead and to keep moving. And I just want y'all to feel like this ain't a pick which side type shit, because I don't want nobody to misconstrue that and be, oh, I ain't want people to do this, do that.
Continue.
So I don't, all I'm saying is stay with, who you feel like you support, and hopefully it's not a man, because we it's not an individual. Support the cause, whatever cause you want here, being entertained by or with, or if you're passionate with one of these lives or on a YouTube, then stay passionate to it. Stay with it, but don't let nobody turn you or flip you and have you believe in anything when you can ask the question that come from me. And that ain't directed to nobody. That's mean anybody that sit in the background and try to badmouth somebody or tell somebody or curve a story into a different way. That's all I'm
my
telling.
Cousin through marriage.
Just ask. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good to ask partners and friends both at the same time questions. That's it. Clear whatever you want up. And sometimes it's not. But in this situation, man, I feel like We all
Change
good.
the battery.
I'm not mad. I'm gonna move on. I think people got a clear understanding what Team Truth and Team Truth LLC is, and why I was so upset. You know, and it wasn't had nothing to do with probably the young man if he was on a different panel or anything like that. But it was this on that panel. And I've seen some of the victims that hit me and DM me that, damn, this is a touchy situation. People at Team Truth that didn't want to get in because of what they saw. It would have been, you know, a different situation, but it turned out to be a Young King show, and a Young King talking about another YouTuber. That's not what we do. We're not going to engage in somebody else's festivities and help them fight when they already an enemy too. That's all I'm saying.
Festivities.
Now, if they want to make amends, and they make amends with the whole team and the women and the young kids and do a formal thing, then that's different. But man, you can't be so inviting, because y'all wouldn't feel comfortable if I rung somebody and had them on my live every day that all he do is disrespect people all day long. It'd be the same thing. So that's all I'm saying. So, you know, that's my beef with that. I let that shit go. It's fine. I don't know what he got.
He's reading.
Why would I have to be building her brand on YouTube? We're not even talking about Israel. So I think you need to learn what branding is, and then you could probably speak in the right tech content about that. Because doing lives and YouTubes ain't building our brand.
He is discombobulated.
So I mean, this
that's
not
the word.
Israel
The
channel,
other for
right?
negative. I don't know whatever word he was trying
we
to
are
say.
building her brand. She's building her own brand as a strong young woman. I appreciate it. Lady Gemini, I appreciate you. Happy New Year's to everybody that didn't hear me the first time.
He's boring.
Pico Benz, you got some good questions, man. You gonna constantly throw them out there, man. I don't want to look like I'm ignorant. I'm gonna answer this one, but I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you, man. This is a strong, productive panel with that. When you do stuff like that, that's cool. I'm gonna answer this one for you. Brother, I don't have to push any narrative. It's not about narrative, brother. It's about having victims that's past him around the world. Around the world, brother. If you take 2 seconds, right? 2 seconds to not be in the R. Kelly world at all, and go on any news and watch what's happening to our young queens of all colors and our babies. Every day, somebody's popping up. A teacher, a police officer, a CO that have molested their girl kid and did this and did that. It's not about one man. This is nothing about him. This whole thing is about the characteristics that he have and the pedophilia acts that he have done. And it go past him to a whole lot of people in the world. So that's why I tell you, after this situation is over, we're gonna continue and get stronger, because it's way more people out there that need to be coming to the front line about their behavior with having sexual intercourses with children, man, molesting children. There's no excuse for nobody, man, no family member, no daddy, no uncle, no cousin, no friend, no mentor, none of that. Nobody with authority to use it to have sex with a child, bro. and that's it.
Yeah,
That's my whole take. It's nothing to do with him. Y'all making it about him. I don't sit here and talk about this man all the time. I talk about the health and wealth of my family and my daughter and protecting my family. That's it.
He's boring.
Thank you. Thank you, like a black girl. Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I really don't try to go into that. Thank you, Stella Bella.
Okay, y'all, he boring.
I was addressing the situation, Pico Ben, but make sure you're on my next live. I want them questions though, and we're gonna have we'll chat. This to answer some of your questions will give you some of the some clarity on it. We talking about anybody that does take advantage of children and women and some boys and men. Exactly.
Yes,
Stella Bella, we know. And that's what I'm talking about. Like y'all the ones that I try to really protect on here. A lot of women that have confided in me that I know don't take things like that lightly. And we don't want to lose y'all on nobody panel that's speaking positive or standing for the right. I want everybody to be in there. I want everybody to join in and support as one unit. And I think even the people on the other side, they caught up in the fight and they say they causes for the unjust, and that's fine. But eventually they'll see the truth, and hopefully they change their way of thinking and start supporting some of these young kids out here, because we're losing young women, young queens every day. And if y'all don't think it, look at the last year reports worldwide. We have lost more young women and more mothers and more queens and grandmothers than ever in history. For street violence, disappearance, rapes, and killings. Look it up. It's sad, man. And we on here beefing, going back and forth over the wrong shit. And we got a bunch of people that's watching that need help, that need somebody that they can randomly pick in this group and say, hey, can I talk to you? You know, that's all.
Stop.
Stella Bella, you know, I always say you, man, I deeply apologize for what you had to go through. But I also know that you're a strong, strong queen. Hey, I just caught on what you talking about, man. Listen, stop listening to the background. Listen to me. You worry about the background. Keep talking about so daggone back. The ceiling too high. The ceiling way over there. It's too high. I gotta get a ladder.
Somebody said that he finally talked about the chirping. He said the ceiling's too high.
Hey, you better know it. You know what? You always been there, and we appreciate you. It's in me. You know, that's my call, and I can't never stop. Well, she ain't run far, because she sure ran to her daddy house. I'd like to know how much money she ran with. It must have been some damn coins. Y'all got a lot to learn. This not the channel for that. Y'all only gonna get you what you don't want to hear, and that's the truth.
He knows the truth, y'all.
Exactly, Beauty Blue.
Yours is chirping and your toes are broke. Oh, yours is chirping too?
He lit me up. That's what you want to say. That's cool, shorty. Well, then we already know that you have no understanding. We know you. We're gonna do this for you.
Somebody say, you know, it's not the truth. Trolls go away. That's what Stella said.
She been on all that, brother. Way before him. Way before him. And soon this year, y'all gonna see how much she really did way before him. And then I want all y'all to make sure you keep your comments, Pico Benz, because a lot of people know who that young lady was way before.
I didn't know nothing about it. Did y'all know who she was before?
But I understand y'all don't know the inside, but you will.
She was never anybody.
Really look up my daughter. If y'all took the time and not look past all the recent stuff and go back a little bit.
I've never heard of her.
Any year.
Did any of you guys hear her?
9 on up.
Hear who she was? I've never heard of that girl.
Type in. And then you can answer your own question, what she did, what she been, and everything she done.
Never heard of the girl. Not until R. Kelly.
Well, I'm really not on there. You know, my daughter is an entertainer and have a bright future in this. So she got to take the licks because that's going to come with the territory. Me, I'm on here. I take breaks and I recommend everybody from day one. Tell everybody take breaks. Don't get caught up in the cesspool of shit. This shit is messy. This shit will screw you up. It will have you
the girl said, can you change your smoke
all types of ways. It'll have you in bad mood swings. You'll start depriving your own home, your own family, everything. So what I tell everybody, and anybody tell you that, they talk to me, take a break from this shit. This shit is a cesspool, man. This is a cesspool of fucking shit right here. This whole situation. Besides the victims, man, being as pure as they can to tell their truth. There's a whole bunch of free R. Kelly. Everything else on this YouTube, man, you gotta get away from it, man. Everybody only need to take 2-3 weeks off, a week off. Clear yourself, man. Cut your phone off, all that. I detach from everything a lot. Assalamu alaikum, sister. How you doing? Tell your king I said I give my salams to him.
The salams? What's the salams? Assalamu salams.
Well, I ain't gonna bash it. I just, if y'all disagree with it, kindly, this what I say. Kindly,
wow,
DM
somebody said that she hates all Kelly supporters. She hates us, y'all.
Just express yourself on it. Because I didn't have the time to do that. To give anybody fair warning, I just reacted.
Somebody said a gang is here. They're crazy. That chirping, Lord have mercy.
I'm always, Lady Gemini, I'm always fight. I ain't going nowhere. I never said, my daughter didn't say anything. I ain't even going to answer that. I don't even know. Y'all trying to drain me into a whole nother conversation. But I could tell you this. I may help you real quick. If you remember Gayle King, right? You also remember my daughter' latest thing that she probably was all over the internet on. Take your time. Don't let nobody tell you anything.
Your latest thing, she was all over the internet?
Go read her last interview. Go read her truth now of home. Go see where she at in her life. And then you come back to me on this next live and ask me no questions. It's just a difference when a man home and shadowing you, the same person that victimized you, standing over there. So you got to say what you got to say to survive.
Dude.
A lot of people know that. I'm quite sure a lot of victims understand that. But being as though you're a super queen, you don't understand none of that. That's fine. So we understand that this question is valid to you, but it's not valid to us. Because anybody that been a victim
weird, I'm
or
still
been
up.
in a situation where
I'm still up.
the person is
1 o'clock in the morning. I need to get my butt to
standing
bed.
over you or around you, you're gonna do what you gotta do. Because at the end of that interview, you still gotta go with him. Remember that.
Ooh, somebody said.
All right, make sure you send me that link, Stella Bella.
Weird, I'm up watching this thing. Somebody said, what's your actual issue, Angelo? You have your daughter. Her relationship.
Let me get rid of that person because I don't want y'all disrupted and on that. Where that person at? Let me go up.
He getting rid of people now.
Let me get rid of that person so we can get back right. I don't want my people out here fighting like that for nothing. I don't even see it. Pico Benz, man, you been around a long time. Whoever this is, I don't know if you're a woman or a female, but I have to agree with you. I have to agree with you.
He call you a male
I
or
don't
female.
think we attack bloggers. I think we attack people that forgot that we was the father of the victims. And I think with any of us, somebody say something over and over and repeatedly towards your child, you're going to react. So I don't think it was nobody really us that's getting on YouTube or any on we was on IG at that time and just going at people. That wasn't what we did. Tim started a IG YouTube first, and I never did mine. I liked the IG. It was more personal, and I didn't have time to sit in front of a computer like that. So during that time, Tim got a lot of slack when he went on there, and he had to defend himself. He had to protect his family. So I don't think it was like, oh, we went on there, we went at these. Everybody tell a one-sided story, and that's what Teen Truth also was about. Also meant that we telling our truth. Teen Truth wasn't built on the what ifs, the this and that. It was just the truth.
You want your broom?
I hear you, sis. Calm down, sis. Where's this person at? I don't even see it. Hell, I keep missing it. Let me block her head. I can't find her.
Somebody say you and your daughter created a lot of reasonable doubt. They sure have.
No, she never said that. But you can correct yourself. Well, if I was right, then why I'm not prosecuted? Why would you listen, sis, listen. And I really told y'all I wasn't going to answer, but I'm gonna answer this and then I'm done with it. Honestly, listen, sweetheart. Do you know blackmail is a federal offense? You do know that, right? So if I was blackmailing him and any of that was in the truth, that's what they said. Don't you think I would have been locked up?
I'll be on later.
You think it'd have been you think his lawyers wouldn't have rolled out everything they had on me? I mean, just think. You talking about y'all powerful king that y'all keep bringing up, even when he's not brought up. Then y'all say we talking about it. We wasn't even talking about this situation period. But y'all won't let it ride. This is what y'all wake up in the middle of the night, no matter where you at in the world, 2, 3 in the morning, to make sure y'all trying to make him look something that he's not, but he is. See, one thing about it, what you just said, if any of that was true, any of it, I don't think my daughter would have came straight to her parents. I don't think that we would be out here. I think we'd be locked up. I think if anything was exchanged other than me offering him money, that we'd have been locked up. See, that's the truth. See, that's why he never openly sent them lawyers or nobody else at me like that. See, it's emails, baby. It's real evidence out there to show who was offering who money. So, where in the hell is that lady? Dressing this woman and missing this woman every time. Man, that was easy. That was already addressed. We'll get that too. But it already been addressed. This is a whole YouTube out with me addressing that. That's easy. It's nothing to address. Like I tell you, anything I tell you, brother, anything I done, I stand on it. And anything I didn't do, I'm going to tell you I didn't do. And I'm going to stand on that. I'm sorry to hear that. And that was by a pastor. I hope you DM me, man. I hope that you have it in you to release them so we can we'll block out your daughter. But I would love to blast them pastors, any pastor that took advantage of somebody, man. That's why I'm telling y'all, it don't matter what people think. It's way bigger than entertainment. It's way bigger than this. It's the people that you really don't think that you have a worry about. It's the people that you supposed to feel safe around. They the ones. They the one. And you had to send me her name. I definitely get your daughter to Adriel and let me, matter of fact, let me DM me, please, when you finish. And that way I can get your daughter name and I'll send it over to Az. And I'm quite sure Az would love to give her a shout out, you know, maybe DM her or something. I just gotta know who she is to tell her. I know, Lady Gemini, I know. Yeah, hey, but it's nothing there. It's nothing there. There's nothing there, sis. So that's one thing that we addressed real clear and real smooth. And she did what a woman supposed to do. Cry and act like it was more than what it was. But one thing, like I tell them, receipts don't lie. You know, I travel all over the world. Receipts don't lie. She should have had way more than this a phone conversation. I ain't know she was somebody's wife. You must ain't never seen my wife, did you? Shauna, you ever seen her? Her name definitely ain't that. I know even though y'all would want to, you would think that, you know, she would have a ring. Oh, you did, Stella? Yeah. It's deep when you get a man, you know, men that reach out to you about being molested or, you know, being in a situation when they was kids, man, because I'm telling you, it's deep for men to have that much, you know, pride in the world, and they have to break down to something so intimate and something so damaging to a man's manhood. You know, so you know, kudos to you with that one. I hope that you was able to really, you know, give them a comfortable greeting and allow them to feel safe, you know, by telling their story. Because with men, man, a lot of things we forced to feel like we have to react, and then we have to go kill somebody and do this and do that. You know, and this the funny. I know y'all keep saying aggressive, man. Hey man, listen, Miss Lewis, you got to be the dumbest person on here. You know, even say stupid. Let me explain something to you. Do you really believe me and this young lady had any intimacy at all when me and her never met but one time in front of people? I mean, how stupid do y'all listen to anything somebody say and y'all just get on the channel as grown? This would trip me. Y'all grown ass women, like old ass grown ass women. How y'all sit on a panel and feel like this some funny shit? Let me say this. Like, you know how stupid you be sounding on it? Like, all Team True, we laughing at y'all because that's some of the shit y'all repeat. I know they be like, man, they gotta have something wrong with them to say some of the dumb shit they say out their mouth. Like, it makes no sense. Like, if you gonna ask something intelligent. Don't just get on. That's what the internet for. Anybody to say anything they want. This dumbass shit out their mouth. And that's what you do. You sitting there, waste your time to get heard, just to realize that people look at your page to see, oh, that's that dumbass woman right there. Like, come on, you don't want people to look at you like that. You're supposed to be a queen. You know, be conscious of what you asking and what you trying to spread in the world. Like, y'all crazy, man. Make no sense. Lady Gemini, man, man, listen, my heart go out to you, and I know you did, and that's a tough situation from what I've heard from many other victims, man, that have been abused, man, and it was by a family member. It's one of the worst and tough situation ever. It break a family up, and you know, I can only sympathize with you, and you know, if you ever want to talk, you got my DM, you can rap to me, but you know, I couldn't imagine you as a parent have to sustain that and still have family that you can't get rid of. Well, Queen, know this, that somewhere God restrained you from doing that, because you doing that and going to prison, them people still would have sent you away and you wouldn't have helped your baby at all. At least at home, you was able to help your baby. You was able to nurture him back the way he needed to be and understand that he's a man. And nothing took away his manhood because he was took advantage of as a child. Nothing. So that's the blessing you got. It wasn't just changing your thoughts. It was the blessing was God restrained you so you could be strong enough to be there for him and not kill that man or woman and go to prison. Yes, Queen, you're a true survivor. I appreciate y'all. We love y'all too. We love everybody that support and stay strong for us. Whitney, hey, what's up, Queen?
Oh. Yeah, not a big bowl, small bowl. It looks big on here.
What's good? What's good, fam? How y'all?
You got some. You hungry, Cheryl? I shouldn't be snacking. I'm sitting here snacking on this stuff. Listening to this man.
Listen, so you know, we gonna do this a lot more. You know, I got a lot of things cleared up and moved around in my life, so and I can't definitely deprive the people that have been my day ones and have been a part of Team Truth and help build it and help branch it.
Not tangerine.
And I
It's
just want
something
y'all
bad.
to continue with anybody.
I got my water.
You know, Stella Bella, she on here shouting her channel out. We want to support her. DJ Amazing, you know, got a channel. We want to support him. It's anybody that's on here. You know, I'm admit I don't be on nobody's channel, but if I do get somebody hit me and send me, I will come pop in. You know, I'm that person that just pop in and show some love and keep it moving. So, you know, I'm just letting y'all know, man. This the year, man. We gotta embrace each other.
Yeah, I bought it from Target. It was like $1 something, right?
Keep going backwards, man. We in 2021, man. I know this situation get ready to
heat
up.
Tangerine,
but listen,
Star.
we can heat up with class. We don't have to heat up with ignorance. They need to be ignorant because they don't know facts. We can heat up with class because we know our truth. And if we're gonna stand by our truth, we should never let nobody get us blown out proportion and none of this, all this other fugazi stuff that's going on. We just gotta stay firm. We gotta stay humble. Assalamu alaikum, sister. How you doing? We know you do, Miss Sweden, and we appreciate you. And you got to give probably about a month out to get to you. What up, cuz? What you doing up, boy? Go to sleep. Exactly. So, you know, I will. You know, I just want to let y'all know, man. We all make mistakes. We all get caught up, and that's cool. But what I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm here. You know. Yeah, you know, we gotta pray for Chicago, man. They killing kids everywhere. They just killed one in Philly, Baltimore, New Jersey. I mean, listen, man, this what I'm telling you. We gotta use these panels to talk about this stuff right here, not to be pulled sideways as well as me to different things. If we're gonna talk about a topic, let's keep these topics at hand, man. Because let's talk about the kids that's posted up. Let's talk about the kids being killed in Chicago. Let's talk about the kids being killed in Baltimore. Man, there's so much gunfire right now that's killing our queens and kids. It's unreal. It's unreal. You know, that's all I'm saying, man. This year is the year, man. If we don't try to help ourselves, man, and make our race a better race, then we never gonna win. We never gonna win. But this a cause that don't have a color. So I'm telling y'all, we can really unify and change some queens' lives. They give them healthy starts, man. And
somebody
not
said, "Boy, you boring ass hell."
Or in secrecy because it's not healthy.
Yeah, he boring, isn't he? We should get back to our book,
But
right?
They gotta support what they gotta support. You know, everybody supports somebody until they become that victim.
He's boring.
So we can't really speak on none of that. They got to do what they got to do. That's not going to not make me look at them different. You know, everybody going to support somebody until that mallet hit, until their truth come out. So maybe some people just take a little longer than others to see the truth. I mean, I'm glad that y'all got all these celebrities that y'all keep talking about support them, but if all these rich people that you naming support him, then he shouldn't have lawyer problems. That's all I'm telling you. So you might want to keep rolling the names, but that don't make sense when you don't have a paid for lawyer. And
you see that, y'all? You see how he
have
talking
that
bad
many
about
rich friends, so they can't support him too much. Because if they support him, they can easily write a check.
He talking big crap, y'all. S2.
I don't have to, sweetheart. I never had none. My allegations with mine was dropped right away from what they needed to do. Mine was broad daylight, 12 o'clock in the evening, in case you missed it. And I never been charged. You can't get charged sexual assault for patting people down that I never touched. But my paperwork is out there. It ain't hidden. Go find it. Go look at, read it, and then come back and ask me that question. You know. She should be in your bed. You keep worrying about her. Hit me up. You know how it is. DJ, it's all good. Hit me.
Big Marshall, you back over here.
I support you too, Stella Bell. But I mean, listen, I wasn't even supposed to stay on here this long. And those that I did that know I supposed to finish something at 12, by 12 o'clock, know that I just missed my deadline. And man, y'all let me stay on here. I told y'all he wasn't gonna get off. Told y'all. Finish your project, nothing. See? We got on here, but it's been so long, I'm not even mad. I appreciate everybody for coming out. I appreciate some of the good questions that people had. I wish I could have went all in and answered them, but it just wasn't the live for that.
My leg hurting.
So you know, like I said, I appreciate all y'all queens, man. But I hope that
Bird,
I gave an understanding to everybody.
Bird, you
what
are
Team
so
Truth
wrong,
stood for,
Bird.
and what Team Truth LL is stand for, and it's the same. It's the fight for everybody, giving people platform. Team Truth online was the one that was real aggressive. That was the aggressive one that fought verbally and strong verbally for victims that didn't have a voice. The LLC is the one that welcomed you in with a hug and a smile.
You need to learn how to enunciate words.
So for all that need to know, they always been the same. It always meant the same. Some things just got took out of content. Some things went to the left. That's all we gotta say about that. Well, I don't think they Trey. I don't think they're gonna get ugly. They can't get no uglier than that, because the only one that is in this mess is the victims and the pervert. And like they said, they wanted to see him have his truth. He's gonna have his truth, and his victim's gonna be able to look him in his eye. So I don't think it could be nasty when you got people or everybody there telling their truth. See, only ignorant people can sit on the sideline that has nothing to do with it and feel like they need to be involved. I can tell you a quick story right now.
Here's a quick story.
Look at all the Trump supporters. Tell me what they got. They sitting around, they killed people, they stabbed people, they fought, they had to protect themselves. But in the end, guess what? Trump ain't pardoned none of them. They ain't none of their charges got dropped. So all that foolishness they did, they destroyed their own family. Guess what? Trump going on about his business. Whether he going to jail, whether he going home, whether he going wherever he going.
He hasn't been watching the news lately.
Looking back at none of them fools that was on the front line, calling themselves protecting them, fighting over his name, and doing all this foolishness. You see him every day getting locked up. They ain't getting released. They going there and paying a bail. And I don't think he's sitting him a
He
stimulus
doesn't
check
watch
to get him
enough.
out. So think about
He
that.
doesn't know about current
When
events.
people say they're gonna get ugly, this and that, please look at the consequences of certain things. And the consequences is real. It's real. I mean, we can't free him over here. You might want to send that to the jail or to the prosecutors or something. But I respect y'all respectfully in here, respecting the channel. So y'all have to fight y'all fight. But this don't turn into Trump supporters that wind up getting yourself in more than just being a supporter. That's all I ask y'all. And that go for both sides.
It doesn't make sense.
That go for both sides.
I don't understand what the heck you just
I
said.
don't want nobody over here to ever get so caught up that they want to kill and hurt somebody over all this. But the good thing about this side, we will band together and make sure they are right.
Okay,
but they
I'm
shouldn't
about to
have
get off. He's boring,
Should nobody
y'all.
have to do that because of
I
something
can't
like
take
this.
him no more.
You can agree to disagree.
I'm going
But
back
the
to my
law,
book.
The victims and the predator, they got to deal with that. And over all that, God got the final decision with it all. And I keep telling y'all over and over, no matter how much y'all.
Okay, I got tired of him. I don't want to hear him no more. It's going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Just a little bit more of this book, y'all. Let's go to a little bit more of this book. You ready? You guys ready? You ready? You ready? All right. I know some of you guys not interested in this book, but this is just telling you how the legal system works. Not for us.
When one of my friends would tell me a girl was out of my league, "Give me 5 minutes," I would answer. And it never failed. I could sweet talk any woman until she was weak in the knees. And I meant every word I said to every single one of them. I believed it. So
Sure,
they believed
Jenna.
it.
My email.
But the minute I was away from them, it was out of sight, out of mind. Like I said, women were my weakness, my kryptonite, and my Achilles heel all rolled into one. And on more than one occasion, I left a woman's house right when her boyfriend or husband was coming home. There was no doubt that I was a sinner during the week. But on Sundays, I always went to church with my mom and prayed for forgiveness. Come Monday, though, those women would fill my head again, and while I knew it was wrong, I also knew that in my own way, I genuinely cared about every single one of them. The one big obstacle to both my work life and my dating life was a vehicle. We had been forced to move out of Praco. Alabama Byproducts first closed the store and then officially gave notice that company housing was over. They served final eviction notices right before Christmas 1981, which didn't make the people who were still there too happy. The actual mines that were in Praco had closed up a long time ago, and while we never did get indoor plumbing, I loved Praco and didn't want to move away. We loaded our house on the back of a truck and moved it to a piece of land in Burnwell, a short ways away from Praco. I was the youngest child and the one who was expected to stay with my mom and help her out. All but 2 of my siblings had left Alabama altogether. It wasn't an easy place to live. Some had gone north to Ohio. My brother Lewis had gone all the way to California. Staying with my mom wasn't an obligation, though. It was a joy. I loved her more than anything, and I couldn't have lived anywhere else knowing she didn't have anyone to help her out. Her happiness was my happiness and the other way around, and that's the way it had always been and would always be. I also didn't mind her cooking for me. She would cook for me any time, day or night, and that food tasted just like love felt. Moving out of Praco meant I needed a car more than ever, because there were no neighbors to give me.
Why is somebody sending me something?
There were no neighbors to give me rides anymore, and every time you hitchhiked, you never knew what you were getting into. I had gone from hiding from strange cars on the road to getting into strange cars because I was desperate for a ride. It was a risk, because it wasn't like the world had gotten any safer for a black man. I knew I could defend myself if I had to, and I had places to go, money to make, and women to see. But I couldn't get a job without a car, and I couldn't buy a car without a job, so I was stuck. And I was so tired of being without, of wanting, of struggling to make a dollar outside of the mine. I had always been a hard worker, but you couldn't walk 10 or 15 miles to a job and then back home again. Something had to give. That something gave on a Saturday. I woke up, put on my best church clothes, had breakfast with my mom, kissed her goodbye, and then caught a ride into Vestavia Hills from a friend of mine. I had him drop me off a few blocks away from a car lot I had seen before. I don't want to say what happened next was premeditated exactly, but it was one of those times when you are looking at yourself doing something, and it's like you are watching a movie. Some days you want to be somebody else so much, it's like you really believe you are that imaginary person. And on that Saturday, I wasn't a poor kid from Praco who was struggling to keep a job. I was a guy just out of college who had landed a great corporate position and was shopping for a brand new car. I walked up and down the rows of cars, and while I had spent many nights imagining myself driving a new Monte Carlo or Buick Regal or Pontiac Grand Prix, it was the Cutlass Supreme that caught my eye that day. It was a shiny, sky blue, two-door beauty with blue velvet seats so soft they felt like clouds and 4 headlights that made it look like the car had a face, and that face was smiling just for me. I stopped in front of it on the lot just long enough for the salesman to take notice and move in for the kill. She's a beauty. I smiled at the salesman. He was a white guy with long sideburns and brown hair that looked like it was getting a bit thin on top. She sure is a beauty for sure, I said. You can't do any better than the Cutlass. I shook the hand he held out to me. You want to take her for a test drive? I nodded. I'd like that. I'd like to see how she drives. The salesman smiled, thinking he had his commission in the bag. I watched as he walked into the single-story building and then came back out with a set of keys. These belong to you. He held out his hand, and it felt like I was moving in slow motion, but I watched as my own hand reached out and grabbed those keys. Be sure to open her up on the highway. You'll be surprised at what she can do. He opened up the driver's side door and kept smiling as I climbed in. He slammed the door shut and slapped his hand 2 times on the roof. I put the key in the ignition and turned it. The velvet seat smelled like a new toy, a new bat, a new pair of shoes, and every other wonderful new thing you could think of all mixed together. It smelled like Christmas morning and Easter Sunday and Thanksgiving dinner and my birthday all rolled into one. I had never breathed in sweeter air than the air inside of that car when I turned the key in the ignition. I drove out of the lot and took a right. I drove around some of the smaller streets downtown for about 20 minutes. I felt strong and powerful and like there was nothing in this world I couldn't do. And when I finally took the on-ramp and merged onto the highway, I pressed my foot down on the gas pedal and listened to the engine roar. I drove that car south toward Montgomery for more than an hour. And when I turned her around and headed back toward Birmingham, it seemed like nothing at all to pass the exit that led to the car lot and instead head back toward my mama's house where I knew dinner would be waiting. I couldn't wait to show her my new car. I couldn't wait to tell her that life was really going to be changing for us. In that moment, I felt a hope so big, I thought my heart might jump right out of my chest. I knew everything was going to be different. And that's when I decided to really open her up and see what this car could do. She was a beauty, and she was all mine. I drove that car for 2 years. I installed a brand new Pioneer stereo system that I was able to buy because I had a car to drive to my new job at a furniture store. I kept the car in pristine condition, washing and waxing her every single weekend. My mom was happy I could drive her to the store and to run errands. She always sat straight up in that car with a big smile on her face. I'm not proud that I was riding dirty with my mom, but I never ran a yellow, failed to come to a complete stop, or drove 1 mile over the speed limit. 2 years after I drove that car off the lot, I would swear that she was in better shape than when I got her. But it had started to gnaw at me. My mom trusted me. And every time I drove with her at my side, I started imagining what might happen if we got in an accident or broke down on the side of the road and the police came. What would she think of what I'd done? I wanted to return the car, but I didn't know how to explain that the car was suddenly gone. I felt trapped in a lie that had grown so big I couldn't find my way out of it. When I heard from a friend that the police were looking for me, I knew I couldn't pretend any longer. I also knew it was time to tell my mom. I don't think I've ever been more scared to tell anyone anything, but there was no avoiding it. I felt sick to my stomach. I could daydream all I wanted, but there was a guilt living in me that had been growing for years, and now it felt like it was festering and rotting out everything good inside me. The last thing I wanted to do was hurt my mom. She was standing at the sink when I walked up behind her and wrapped my arms around her shoulders. She wasn't a small woman, but she always felt tiny compared to me.
Good night. Stop.
She lifted a wet hand and patted my arm at the hug. "What's this now?" she asked. "I need to tell you something serious." She turned off the sink and dried her hands on a dish towel. "Well, let's have a sit now. You don't talk about something serious standing up." I sat at the table and waited while she got out 2 glasses and a pitcher of sweet tea out of the fridge. "And you never talk about something serious without having a drink," she added. She poured the tea and sat to my left at the table. "Now, what's all this fuss about?" "I did something. I did something wrong." She looked in my eyes and took a sip of tea. She didn't say anything. My mom could say more in silence than most people could say in a 10-minute speech. She waited, sipped more tea. Then she nodded at me, and the whole story came out. I told her about the test drive and the wanting to be someone different from who I was, and how I had never paid for that car. And how now everything was crashing down and I didn't know what to do next. She took another sip of tea and looked at me with the saddest eyes I have ever seen. "Are you sorry?" "Yes." "Are you going to make it right?" "Yes, ma'am." "Well, then you go make it right. You go to the police station and you tell them everything, and you face the music. I didn't raise you to take something that don't belong to you, but I did raise you to admit your wrongs. You aren't a boy anymore, and I can't protect you from this. You admit what you did to them police, and then you admit what you did to God. He will forgive you, and so will I. But you need to choose who you are, Ray. You need to choose what sort of man you are going to be. You need to choose now. I know you will choose right. I know you will." I heard a little hitch in her voice when she said that, and the shame poured over me. This was not who I wanted to be. I was going to choose the right way, the way that would make my mama proud. She put her hand on my face and shook her head, and I vowed right then and there at that kitchen table I would never do anything to put that look of hurt in my mama's face again. I didn't care if I had to walk everywhere for the rest of my life or if I had to go back to the mines. I was going to only travel the straight and narrow. I was going to be the son my mom deserved and the son she raised me to be. Lester was at work, so I called another friend to drive me to the police station. It was a relief. I confessed my sins, and I accepted it when they locked me in the jail. I went to court in September 1983. I admitted my guilt, and I was sentenced to 1.5 years in prison. But since I was given 2 days for every 1 day while I had been waiting for the court to make a deal, I ended up having to only spend a few months in a work release program. I went to Kilby Prison just to be processed, but I was only there long enough for them to get my name into the system. My mom and one of our neighbors picked me up in Birmingham on the day I got off work release, and I went to see Lester as soon as I could. "You done with all that nonsense now?" he asked. I thought long and hard about that kitchen table conversation with my mom, and I knew that being in jail was
Good
the
night,
best thing
Weird.
that could have happened to me. Prison wasn't for me. There was nothing glamorous about it. The food was horrible. The smell was horrible. The lack of freedom made every cell in my body ache. No car, no money, no job, and no girl was ever worth risking my freedom for. I would be on parole for a year and a half or so, until August 1985. I didn't mind. I could have been on parole for 50 years for all I cared. And I knew I would never, ever do anything that was outside the law. I would never do anything that would take me away from my life or put that look of hurt in my mama's eyes. At night, away from home, I spent a lot of time thinking about who and what mattered in this life. God mattered. Lester mattered. My freedom mattered. And most of all, my mom mattered. Everything else in life was just weather that was passing through. As God is my witness, I said to Lester and lifted my right hand in the air. He gave a little snort. I'm serious, I said. As God is my witness, I will never take something that doesn't belong to me again. Lester stared at me to see if I was going to crack any jokes. And when I just stared back, he finally gave me a grunt of approval. I waited a beat and then got on my best preacher's voice. Even if it's the sweetest Corvette you ever did see. Even if God himself comes down from heaven and says, this here's your car. I promise that if I need a car, I will get a car loan. If I write a check, I will make sure I have the money to cover it. If someone hands me car keys, I will hand them right back if they don't belong to me. Unless it's you handing me your car keys, or unless it's some fine lady who wants me to take the wheel because she's had a little too much to drink. But other than that, I do solemnly swear that I, Anthony Ray Hinton, will never steal again, even if... Lester interrupted, laughing. I got it the first time. I don't need to hear you talking all day when there's barbecue we could be eating. Chapter 4. The Cooler Killer. Every sheriff and police officer in this county knew after Captain D's that there was as cold, as brutal a killer walking the streets of this county as has ever walked these streets. Lieutenant Doug Acker. Birmingham, February 25th, 1985. Worker shot in restaurant holdup dies. The assistant manager of a South Side restaurant died last night after being shot twice in the head early yesterday morning by a robber. John Davidson, 49, of 2249 3rd Place Northeast, was declared brain dead at 10:55 p.m. yesterday in Medical Center East after undergoing surgery earlier in the day. In addition to the bullet wounds, Davidson also had been severely beaten. I don't know where I was the night John Davidson was murdered. I didn't spend my days developing alibis for my nights. I had never even eaten at a Mrs. Winter's Chicken and Biscuits in Southside. But on February 23rd, somebody robbed the restaurant and forced John Davidson into the cooler and shot him twice in the head. Someone took a son away from his parents and a husband away from his wife. There were no fingerprints. No eyewitnesses, no DNA. Anyone could have done it. The murderer walked away with $2,200. What is the price of a life? What is the dollar amount a man will trade his soul for? I don't know the answers to those questions. I've thought about that man, wondered just what it was that led him to such a desperate act. What must he have been thinking as he sat in the dark, waiting to rob and to murder? Every desperate act has its price, but I didn't know then that the person who would pay the price was me. Where was I on the night John Davidson was murdered? I have no idea. Was I asleep in my bed? Laughing with Lester? Eating with my mom? Visiting a lady friend? My days and nights were pretty unremarkable. I worked at a store assembling and delivering beds 6 days a week. I had kept my promise to stay out of trouble. And while I can't say where I was or what I was doing on that particular night, I do know I was not out beating and robbing and murdering. I also know somebody got away with murder. Birmingham, July 3rd, 1985. My job at the brass works wasn't one I could keep long term because I just couldn't wrap my head around always having to work on a Saturday. Saturdays were for potlucks at church, barbecues with friends, running errands with my mom or taking her fishing, and college football. Our church didn't have many men in it, and it seemed like every Saturday they had car washes or building repairs that needed to be made, and they always asked for some men to help out. As much as I tried for over 6 months, I just wasn't happy working on Saturday, and eventually it showed. Monday through Friday, I worked as hard as I could, always showed up on time and gave it my best, but come Saturday, it was like a switch flipped in me, and I knew I wasn't doing my employer justice. I made up as many excuses as I could to get my Saturdays off, and I may have even stretched the truth now and then, but eventually, it became clear that this wasn't the job for me. Every Saturday, it was harder to be the kind of employee they needed me to be. I quit a couple of weeks after my birthday. I left with no hard feelings and made plans to sign on with a company called Manpower, which provided temporary labor to businesses around Birmingham. I had just turned 29, and honestly, I still didn't know what I wanted to be when I grew up. Sometimes it felt like life was more a process of elimination than a series of choices. I knew I didn't want to be a coal miner. I knew I didn't want to be in prison. I knew I wasn't cut out to be a deckhand on a tug hauling coal up and down the river. I knew I didn't want to work on Saturdays. I knew I didn't want to leave my mom on her own. But apart from those things, I just wanted to make a living, pay my bills, have a nice car to drive, and find a nice woman I could fall in love with and marry and have children with. I was hoping that woman would be willing to live at my mama's house, but I figured I would cross that bridge when the time came. Manpower wasn't going to be a whole lot of money, but it was something. And I was optimistic that moving from business to business and doing different jobs would help me learn what it was I wanted to do with my life. You just never knew who you might meet or what might be sparked. I had been out of high school 10 years, but I still loved to learn new things. I liked talking to different people and going to places I had never been before and seeing how they operated. I had a good head for business, and I thought about opening up a restaurant where I could serve people the food my mama had been making for me for so long. She taught me to cook everything she made me. Her cooking lessons always began with, "If it makes you happy, you'd better be able to make it yourself. I don't see no wife on your arm anytime soon." My mama always had a way of getting her point across. She made me laugh. She kept me on the straight and narrow, and she never once rushed me to figure things out. She just loved me the same way she had loved me for as long as I could remember, absolutely and unconditionally. Restaurant manager found fatally shot. A 5-year employee of Captain D's was found fatally shot yesterday morning in the walk-in cooler of the restaurant in Woodlawn. He was an apparent robbery victim. Birmingham police said Thomas Wayne Vason, 25, of 11 Oak Street, Newcastle, died of a gunshot wound to the head. There were no signs of a struggle. Some money had been taken from the safe, but the amount was not known yesterday. Homicide Sergeant C.M. Quinn said there are some similarities between Vason's slaying and the murder of an assistant manager of a Mrs. Winter's Chicken and Biscuits restaurant in February. But Quinn said he did not know if the two slayings are related. We celebrated the 4th of July like we did every year. The best barbecue you could imagine, friends from church, and sweet tea by the gallon. There was no bigger holiday in Alabama than the 4th. You couldn't take a walk down the street without strangers inviting you in to eat something from their table. Fireworks, watermelon, and kids running around while grown-ups squirted them with water from a hose. We may have been separate throughout the year, but something about the holiday brought neighborhoods and people together like nothing else. We weren't black or white, we were American, and we laughed and played and clapped for the parade floats, and it was the one time of year it seemed like all of Birmingham fell in love with each other, and 1985 was no different. gunny sack races, and egg tosses, and more food than you could imagine. My mom wore her best white hat and her blue dress with red piping at the sleeves. I remember sitting in some folding chairs with Lester and watching her laugh with the ladies from church and feeling a joy so big I couldn't even contain it. I knew that in a couple of months I would be off parole, and all those mistakes from my past would be put to rest. There was a special new girl I was seeing, Sylvia, and I was hopeful that the manpower work I was going to sign on for tomorrow would lead to something bigger. I turned to Lester and said, "This holiday feels just like the Pledge of Allegiance." "Man, what do you mean?" So I tried to explain it. You know, one nation under God with liberty and justice for all. Everything today feels like that, hopeful, like justice and freedom and anything is possible, you know? I guess so. It kind of just feels like another hot 4th of July, but I see what you mean. What if next year one of us is getting married? Or I have a kid? Or who knows what? I stopped, because in that moment I felt such a love for Lester and for my mom and her gloves and hat and for Alabama and for hot days in July with sweet tea that cools you from the inside out that I was actually at a loss for words. "You fixing to have kids anytime soon?" Lester laughed. "You never know," I said, swallowing a lump in my throat that had come up out of nowhere. "Just feels like change is in the air." "I don't know." Lester looked up at an overcast sky and laughed. "Feels like thunder to me." Ensley, July 25th through July 26th, 1985. I clocked into Bruno's warehouse at 11:57 p.m. I didn't mind working the night shift, and when the clock struck midnight, I stood in a group of about a dozen other temporary workers, ready to get my marching orders for the night. Bruno's was a giant warehouse, and the temporary workers had to be checked in through a guard shack outside, and then report to the supervisor. They kept a close eye on us, I guess because being temporary workers meant we might steal something, or not work as hard. It never made sense to me. Temporary workers wanted permanent jobs, so if anything, we worked harder than regular employees. My assignments usually involved driving the forklift. Typically, I'd use the forklift to bring empty pallets to the back of a truck, where they would get loaded with merchandise by other workers. And then I'd take the loaded pallets up to the high side, which was what we called the part of the warehouse where the racks were the tallest, and store them up on the shelves. It wasn't rocket science, but it was kind of fun to drive a forklift. My shift began at midnight on July 26th. We would stand around for 10 or 15 minutes while the supervisor, Tom Dahl, checked us in and wrote down our names and handed out assignments. My first assignment was to use the forklift to get a pallet loaded with buckets and cleaning supplies and mops and drive that around to all the locations where guys were going to be cleaning. That took about 10 minutes. And then my supervisor asked me to go up and clean the bathrooms and scrape all the gum off the bathroom floors. It was amazing how much gum got on those floors during the day. I had no idea why grown men and women were just throwing gum on the floor, but it wasn't my job to ask. My job was to scrape all the gum off and mop and bleach those bathrooms from top to bottom. Not my favorite kind of work, but it was work, and I liked to do a good job no matter what it was. I finished that particular task around 2 a.m., got it approved by Dahl, and then took my break for 15 minutes. After that, I worked outside, separating out the broken pallets from the good ones, seeing which of the broken ones could be repaired and which ones were so badly damaged they wouldn't be worth the time it would take to fix them. It was foggy that night. I couldn't even see any stars, but I was glad I had worn a sleeveless shirt because even at 3 a.m., it was in the mid-70s and humid. It felt like rain was gathering. Nothing more exciting happened that night. I had my lunch at 4 a.m., cleaned out under the dumpster, and called it a night. Birmingham, July 27th, 1985. Robbery shooting may be tied to murders. Police are investigating whether Friday morning's robbery shooting of a Bessemer restaurant manager is related to the murders earlier this year of 2 Birmingham restaurant managers. All 3 managers were shot in the head during late-night robberies at their restaurants, but the assistant manager of the Quincy's Family Steakhouse at 1090 9th Avenue Southwest in Bessemer survived his wound, and police have questioned him. Sidney Smotherman of 3341 Berry Drive, Hueytown, was listed in good condition in Caraway Methodist Medical Center in Birmingham on Friday night, a hospital spokesman said. Police said Smotherman was shot in the head and one hand. Bessemer Captain J.R. Pace said Friday that police originally believed one bullet had done all the damage to Smotherman, but that they now believe there could have been 2 shots fired. Pace said Smotherman also was injured in the chest, although the source of that injury was undetermined. All 3 robberies took place after the restaurants had closed, and each manager was forced to the back of the establishments where they were shot. Police have worked since February trying to solve the robbery murder at Mrs. Winner's Chicken and Biscuits at 737 29th Street South, in which John Davidson, 49, of Center Point, was shot twice in the head and left for dead inside the restaurant. Because of bloodstains in the rear of the restaurant, detectives believe Davidson, an assistant manager, was forced into the walk-in cooler and shot there. On July 2nd, Thomas Wayne Vason, 25, night manager of the Captain D's at 5901 First Avenue North, was found dead in the restaurant's cooler when employees opened for business. Pace would not elaborate on facts of the Bessemer case, but read the statement Smotherman made to police. According to Smotherman's statement and other Bessemer police accounts, the Friday morning robbery and shooting at Quincy's unfolded this way. At about 12:30 a.m., Smotherman and 4 other people left Quincy's in separate vehicles on their way home after the restaurant closed. Smotherman was alone in a 1985 Pontiac Fiero and stopped at a grocery store along the way. After leaving the grocery store, Smotherman said he stopped at the intersection of 9th Avenue and Memorial Drive and was bumped from the rear by a black Chevrolet or Buick. When Smotherman stepped out of his car to check the damage, the driver of the sedan pulled a gun on him, told him to get back into the Fiero, and the gunman joined him in the car. The gunman told Smotherman to drive to 4th Avenue and Memorial Drive, where they left the Fiero parked on the side of the street and went to the gunman's sedan. The gunman drove Smotherman back to Quincy's, where he forced him to open the door and go inside. Once inside, the robber ordered Smotherman to open the safe and then pulled a plastic garbage bag from a trash can and filled it with the money. At that point, the gunman ordered Smotherman into the cooler, but Smotherman talked him out of it, saying it was too cold. The gunman then told Smotherman to go into the storage room, and as Smotherman turned to do so, the gunman shot him in the head. Smotherman fell to the floor, where he purposely lay motionless until his assailant left. Once the gunman was gone, Smotherman made his way to the Motel 6 next to the restaurant and sought help. Smotherman described his assailant to police as black, 5'11", 190 pounds, with a mustache and wearing blue jeans and a red checkered shirt. Pace said Friday that his department has discussed the Quincy's robbery with Birmingham detectives. But we are investigating our own incident down here, he said. Birmingham Homicide Sergeant Howard Miller, who was investigating Vason's murder at Captain D's, said he had talked with a Bessemer detective Friday morning, and we are working with Bessemer. Smotherman had worked at Quincy's about 3 years, said his daughter, Mrs. Marty Hamilton of Atlanta. She said he began as a manager trainee at the restaurant. Mrs. Hamilton said her father was in very good condition and in very good spirits Friday night. We all know he was lucky. It just wasn't his time to go, she said. We just hope they catch him, the gunman, and that this doesn't happen to anyone else. Burnwell, July 31st, 1985. July is always hot in Alabama, even when it's cloudy out. So when my mother asked me to mow the lawn, I didn't want to do it. In fact, it was the last thing I wanted to do. I was thinking about seeing my girl Sylvia later, and I was thinking about the revival we were going to at church. And the last thing I wanted to do was get all hot and sweaty cutting the grass. I had already washed my car, a sweet red Nissan that we had put in Sylvia's name because I was still cleaning up the mess I had made of my credit when I was younger. The heat was settling in, and all I wanted to do was drink something cool in the shade of my mama's living room. I'll cut that grass tomorrow, I said, settling down on her worn couch. She just looked at me in that quiet way she had that meant business. Now I'm trying my best to see how you get to "I'll cut it tomorrow" from my telling you to cut it now. You don't raise 10 children on your own by putting things off until tomorrow. And all of us kids had grown up knowing that once you were told to do something, you rarely got out of doing it. But if anyone had a chance at sweet-talking mama, it was me. Not today. I cranked up the old lawnmower and started running through Bible verses in my head. I had to pick something to recite later at church, and I wanted to look good for both God and Sylvia. As I went back and forth across the front lawn, I finally settled on one that seemed perfect for the day. Philippians chapter 2, verses 14 through 15. I knew it would make my mama smile to hear me read the beginning of the verse. Do all things without grumbling or disputing. I don't know what made me look up right then to see the two white men standing on the back porch. They were staring at me, and neither was smiling. I cut off the lawnmower as the rest of the verse ran through my mind. So that you will prove yourselves to be blameless and innocent children of God, above reproach in the midst of a crooked and perverse generation, among whom you appear as lights in the world. Anthony Ray Hinton. One man took a step toward me, yelling my name, and I noticed that both men each held a hand over the gun at his side. Police! I had no idea why there were two policemen on my mama's porch, but I wasn't afraid. We'd always been taught if you haven't done anything wrong, you have no reason to fear and certainly no reason to run. I hadn't done anything wrong since I'd gotten out, and I checked in regular since I had been paroled. There was nothing to be afraid of. I walked to the top of the driveway. We need to talk to you. They flanked me on both sides and sort of nudged me down the driveway to their car. It was then that I felt a little twinge at the back of my shoulder blades, and my stomach felt like it does when you ride over the top of a hill real fast in a car. Am I going to jail? They patted me down and cuffed my hands behind my back. I didn't do anything, I said. My voice was a little loud, a little sharper than I wanted it to be. One guy started to open up the back door of their car. What's this about? They will tell you when we get to Bessemer. Can I go in and tell my mom that I'm leaving? Whatever this was about, I knew it would get cleared up fast. I hadn't done anything wrong. They walked me up to the side door, and I yelled for my mom. She opened the door, and the three of us took a step in. They are arresting me, taking me to jail. Don't worry, I didn't do anything. Don't worry. I said it fast because I could see the confusion on her face, and I didn't want her to start yelling at the police or to start crying. Just like that, they turned me around and walked me back to the car. A sergeant named Cole introduced himself and read me my rights. Is that your car? The other man pointed to my red Nissan. Yes, my girlfriend leased it for me. It's in her name, but it's my car. Do you mind if we search it? And your bedroom? I didn't mind. Maybe that would get these cuffs off me and I could avoid a trip to jail for no reason. Sure, I want you to. Please, search them both. The sooner they searched, the sooner they could get out of here and I could finish cutting the grass and get to the revival and Sylvia. I knew my mom would probably help them search my room. She would want to help the police fix whatever mistake was made that had me sitting in the back of a police car in handcuffs. I sat with Cole in the car while the other guy, Sergeant Amberson, searched my car and my room. He walked back out to the car with nothing in his hands. They hadn't found anything. I was hoping this meant I could go. My mom walked out the back door, following him. Let's go. Suddenly, Sergeant Amberson was back in the car and the doors slammed shut while the ignition turned on, and I could see my mom walking toward the front of the car, and she started yelling just like she used to do during one of my baseball games. That's my baby! That's my baby! Only she wasn't cheering. She was crying, almost sobbing, and my hands were behind my back, so I yelled as loud as I could as they swung the car out at the bottom of the driveway. It's okay, Mama. It's going to be okay. They started down the road, and I swiveled my head back to see my mom standing at the bottom of the driveway with her arms stretched toward me. She was crying and yelling, and I saw our neighbor's front door open, so I knew someone would go to her. It felt like my heart was going to crack in two pieces. It's okay, I mumbled. It's all going to be okay. I watched the trees go by and felt the rumble under me as we crossed over the railroad tracks at the end of the street. This was all going to work itself out. I hadn't done anything wrong. That was the truth, and the truth would set me free so that I could go back home and put my arms around my mama. She didn't like to be alone at night, so I just hoped that whatever this was could be cleared up in a few hours. I closed my eyes as we continued the drive into Bessemer. These guys weren't saying anything else, and neither was I until somebody told me what this was about. Once they told me, I would clear it up, and I would be out of these cuffs and back home. Home. I just wanted to go home. Birmingham, August 2nd, 1985. Hold-up suspect charged with slayings. Capital murder warrants were issued yesterday charging a suspect in a Bessemer robbery and shooting with the slayings of 2 Birmingham fast food restaurant managers. Anthony Ray Hinton, 29, of Burnwell near Dora in Walker County, was being held without bond yesterday. He is charged with the slayings of John Davidson on February 23rd and Thomas Wayne Vason on July 2nd. Both men were shot in the head and left to die in the walk-in coolers of their restaurants. Hinton also is being held in Sunday's robbery of Quincy's Family Steakhouse. Smotherman survived to give police their first description of the robber and later to identify Hinton as the man who shot him. Authorities also recovered from Hinton's home the .38 caliber pistol used to fire the shots that killed Vason and Davidson and wounded Smotherman, Birmingham Homicide Sergeant C.M. Quinn said. We had the bullets matched with each other already, Quinn said. All we were lacking was the weapon they were fired from, and we got that yesterday and took it directly to ballistics. They worked on it a good portion of the night and gave us the results. He was transferred from the Bessemer City Jail to the Jefferson County Jail. Chapter 5. Premeditated Guilt. Equal and exact justice to all men of whatever state or persuasion. Word.
Okay, we're gonna stop after this chapter. All right, we're gonna listen to this chapter, and then after that, we're gonna finish. Okay.
It's etched into the Jefferson County Courthouse. When I stepped out of the car at the police station in Bessemer, I saw nothing but flashes of bright light. I ducked my head down and tried to keep my eyes closed because the light and the noise and the shouting were disorienting and confusing. I don't know who called the press or what they had been told, but I had watched enough television to know this was a perp walk, and I was the perp. I was annoyed at this point, or somewhere between annoyed and angry. How embarrassing, I thought, for me and for the police when they had to tell the press they made a mistake. They brought me into a room at the police station, and 3 more officers, Vassar and Miller and Acker, were waiting along with a man who didn't say anything, but who I found out later was David Barber, the district attorney of Birmingham. They read me my rights again. Acker put a blank piece of paper in front of me and asked me to sign it. What's this? I asked. Just sign it, and we are going to type up your Miranda rights on it so everyone knows we read you your rights. You know what? I'm an honest person, so if anyone asks me, whether it's a judge or another police officer or anyone, I will tell them that you read me my rights, I said. The detective put the pen on top of the paper. We're going to take the cuffs off you, and then you can sign the paper and have a drink and we'll get this all sorted out right quick. I knew I hadn't done anything wrong, but I wasn't a fool. There was no way I was going to sign a blank piece of paper. I looked up at the men around me. They looked happy, excited, maybe even a little jumpy, like you do when you have a big secret you are just dying to tell. In that moment, I felt the first real twinge of fear. Why did they want me to sign a blank piece of paper? That wasn't right. None of this was right. I'm not going to sign that paper. I said it firmly, and I saw them all look at each other. One of the other detectives picked up the paper. I didn't really know who was who. They started firing questions at me. Where were you on the night of February 23rd? I don't know that. How am I supposed to know that? What about the night of July 2nd? Where were you on the night of July 2nd? I thought about it a bit. I had gone to Atlanta on the night of the 3rd with Sylvia to drop off my nieces. For the life of me, I couldn't remember what I had done the night before. I was probably home on the 2nd. I don't remember doing anything else. I was probably home in February, too. I don't go out much, I said. I would have been home with my mom those nights. Can you prove it? The detective said quietly, and I felt a shiver go up my spine. I can't prove it, man. Could you tell me where you were on some random day in February? Seriously. I'm not the one under arrest here. Well, I shouldn't be under arrest either. I haven't done nothing wrong. Whatever this is, you guys got the wrong guy. I folded my arms up around my chest, trying to look cool and calm, but I could feel my heart pounding against my folded arm. Where were you on the night of July 25th? I thought about it hard. I should be able to account for a week ago. I started walking backward through my week, and then it hit me. I absolutely knew where I was on the 25th. I was at a friend's house, a couple of miles from my place. This was on Thursday, right? One of the detectives wrote something down in a notebook. What's the name of your friend? I gave them her name. What time were you at her house? I thought back to that night. I had dinner with my mom and then went by my friends. I got there about 8 p.m. or so, and I left at 11:15. And where were you after 11:15? I drove to my job out in Ensley, and I was at work all night. I worked the night shift, midnight to 8 a.m., Bruno's warehouse. Although sometimes we got off earlier if we finished the work. I think I got off around 6 a.m. that day. That would be the 26th. There was nothing but silence after that. They put me behind bars, and that's when I realized I was going to be spending the night. It's not easy to get comfortable when the bunks aren't meant to fit a big man. So after a sleepless night, they transported me to the county jail in Birmingham. Lieutenant Acker rode with me. What am I under arrest for exactly? The other guys said robbery. Who did I rob? You want to know why you're under arrest? Yes, I do. You're under arrest for first-degree kidnapping, first-degree robbery, first-degree attempted murder. Man, you got the wrong person. Man, we're not even done with you yet. There's going to be more charges. Acker turned around and looked me in the eye for the first time since I had told him I was at work on the 25th. You know, I don't care whether you did or didn't do it. In fact, I believe you didn't do it. But it doesn't matter. If you didn't do it, one of your brothers did. And you're going to take the rap. You want to know why? I just shook my head. I can give you 5 reasons why they are going to convict you. Do you want to know what they are? I shook my head no, but he continued. Number 1, you're black. Number 2, a white man gonna say you shot him. Number 3, you're gonna have a white district attorney. Number 4, you're gonna have a white judge. And number 5, you're gonna have an all-white jury. He paused and smiled at me then. You know what that spell? I shook my head, but I knew what he was saying. You couldn't be raised in the South and not know what he was saying. My whole body went numb, like I was under an ice-cold shower in the middle of winter. Conviction, 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 conviction. He pointed to each finger on his left hand, and then he held up the number 5 and turned his palm toward me. I leaned my head back up against the seat and closed my eyes. Since the age of 4, I could remember my mom teaching all of us kids to respect authority. She respected authority, almost blindly so. Tell the truth, she always said, and you've got nothing to fear. Even when I had gotten in trouble before, she told me, even if it hurts you, you tell the truth. What's done in the dark will always come to light. In my mom's world, there was no gray area. The police were who you ran to when you were in trouble. You never ran from them. They were always there to help. That's why I had let them search my car and my room. That's why I had told them my mom had a gun when they asked me earlier. You told the truth. The police were there to help. There was nothing to be afraid of. I remember her sitting me down after graduation. Listen, there are going to be people that dislike you just because of the color of your skin. Some going to dislike you because you black. Some people going to dislike you because you light-skinned. You're going to have people dislike you because of whatever reason they find to dislike you. That's just how the world is. But you have to be knowing that you are responsible for how you treat others. You're not responsible for how they treat you. Do you understand? I don't care what people say about you. You don't drop down to their level. You always treat someone better than what they treat you. Always. I thought of her at home alone. She must be scared. I hadn't been offered a phone call. Hopefully the neighbors were with her. I knew Phoebe, Lester's mom, would be at my mom's side just as soon as she could. Lester should be out of the mines by now. I wonder if he had heard. He would make sure my mom was okay, just like I would have done for his mom. That was the only thought that brought some comfort. This would get cleared up. First-degree robbery and attempted murder and kidnapping? Hell, I felt like I was the one being kidnapped. They would see I was at work. Talk to my friend. I didn't know about those other nights. I couldn't remember, but I had to believe that they would believe me. I hadn't done anything wrong. And the more I cooperated and helped them investigate whatever this was, the sooner I would go home. I didn't care what Acker said. No one was going to convict me for something I didn't do. I was innocent, and it would get sorted out in the morning. The press was out front of the Birmingham jail as well, and they paraded me around and inside. I was read my rights again and processed into the jail with fingerprints and mug shots, and was told they were also charging me with murder. 2 murders. They had evidence, they said. The gun at my house matched the bullets. They found the murder weapon. Someone saw me. It was over. I should confess. None of it made sense. I refused to speak. I just wanted a moment to clear my head and sort this out in my mind. I needed to talk to my mom. I was given green and white striped scrubs to change into, and it was all a blur until they took me up to the 7th floor, C block. I was given a thin 1-inch mattress, a plastic razor, a plastic mug, a toothbrush, and my very own roll of toilet paper. I set my stuff down on my bunk. All I wanted was to lie down and sleep for a week. Stand outside your cell with your back against the wall. I lined up with everyone else and watched as the guards did roll call. I counted the names in my head as they yelled them out. There were 24 of us all together. I looked around. Most were black, some were white. When the guard was done, I turned to go back into my cell. Hinton! I turned toward the guard. You can't go back in your cell until the day is over. Everyone has to be in the common area. The common area had metal seats and tables bolted to the floor, and all of them were arranged so that they faced a small television mounted to the wall. I just wanted to call my mom and Lester and see if they could straighten out this mess somehow. And then I wanted to close my eyes and sleep and wake up at home in my own bed and have the last 24 hours be some sort of bad dream. I sat down on one of the cold, rounded seats and nodded at the white guy who sat down across from me. He had bright red hair, and he gave me a big smile that looked half friendly and half serial killer clown. Welcome to C Block, he said. It's where all the capital murder kids come to play. Chapter 6.
Okay.
The Whole Truth.
Okay, y'all, that's it. I'm up to chapter 6. Bedtime, everybody. Did you guys enjoy so far the book? I know Elizabeth does, because Elizabeth loved the reading time. We can continue this tomorrow. You guys sleeping? Did you guys go to bed? Hello? You guys there? Hello, hello, hello. Hey. Hey. I'm going to end it right here. Good night. You're not saying anything. You miss everything? No, Charlotte. It's up to chapter 5. It's a book. It's about Mr. Anthony Ray Hinton. He was the guy that was set free in 2015 after he spent 30 years on death row for a crime he did not commit. This is his story. So we'll continue tomorrow, guys. Good night. Good night.